gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notifications every time we go live. That way you can come over here and enjoy the conversations, the content, and everything that we got going on over here. We'll appreciate that. If you can, if you want to, we'll appreciate that. Super chat, cash app, membership, all that is welcome. We appreciate that. Appreciate y'all. If y'all go over there to the other channels that we rock with, go to the Nasers Network. I say you sound a little low. Okay, I'll fix it in a minute. Say go to the Nasers Network. Go to the Nasers Network. Hit that like, share, subscribe. Only go over there if you're gonna participate. When she goes live on their channel or anything like that, that's the only time we really want someone to come over there and rock with us. You know what I mean? I don't know. They say, let me know if you can hear me. They say you sound low or far away or something is off for me. I don't know. Let me see what's up. Let me see. Maybe if I could. Let me see if I can go out and come back in. Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Let me know what's up, man. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I don't know. But okay, yeah, you got me. All right. Well, Wolfpack said I can't. I sound low, so who knows? If Wolfpack got me too, who knows? I don't know. But anyways, on y'all's way in, like I said, hit that like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. we've been having good shows, man. Great shows lately. You know what I mean? We've been having great shows. There should be some clips coming out, like 10, 15-minute clips, 8-minute clips. So y'all go back and watch them. It's the good conversations. You know what I mean? Good conversation we done had up here. So y'all go check them out when we drop them. You know what I mean? Hit the like, share, subscribe, and you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. You know what I mean? Said, to me, you do. I wasn't playing. LOL. Okay, well, well, I didn't do it because you, Einstein. Didn't do it because you, Einstein. All right, sir. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna be having some better, some good content, some shorts coming out and all types of stuff. So hopefully, y'all enjoy it. Y'all want to when we ain't live, you ain't got to go through the whole 7, 8 hours, 10 hours. Y'all can go straight to what you want to go to and bam. So y'all just support us, man, in any kind of way y'all can. You know what I mean? We appreciate that. We're here for y'all, man. We opened up the panel, let y'all come up. As long as you don't break TOS, you got people, I don't understand it. Like, we've been doing this for a year. And I've been here damn near every day. You got people like Vanta. I'm going to use Vanta because he's the one that did it. He keeps on coming up here talking about, I understand where people coming from. Even with my brother, Einstein. Oh, they don't understand TOS. Okay. I'm just telling y'all what I've seen. I've seen people on the live, talk a little shit, drop the F-bomb, drop the F-slur. But then when they put the content out, all that stuff is bleeped out. You know what I mean? We're trying to grow. We're trying to get more people in the chat, trying to get more people to come up here on the panel. You know what I mean? And you got people that like, I let it happen. You know what I mean? I let it happen. They come up here. Okay, y'all want to be the main character. Okay, I'll just let y'all do what y'all want to do. You know what I mean? But then when they don't get their way, they just want to, I'll break TOS. I'll break TOS. Then they like a lot of the time they say that we men ain't got no control, and this the men. It's men that's supposedly they're men. Supposedly. They're the ones that's doing it. We've talked about this before. We've talked about it in the past. We've done, but just like people just don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if they don't get it or they care. You know what I mean? I don't think it might not be they don't care. Because I don't go nowhere. Yeah, I was talking about Vanta, but it's just not just him, but it's him. It's him I was talking about. But I hardly ever go anywhere to any other panels. Y'all don't ever see me up there on none of these other panels that this guy goes to. He goes to all he probably goes to the panels that, the panels that we don't rock with. He probably goes over there. You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know. Y'all let me know. Who knows? If y'all watch it, y'all watch it. I just know he probably goes over there and he don't care. You know what I mean? He don't care. A lot of people don't care. But it is what it is, I guess. You know what I mean? If we lose the channel, I guess whatever. Y'all don't care. I don't care. Whatever. You know what I mean? That's what it's starting to seem like. It's starting to seem like, oh, you know what? I don't know. It's like I said, I don't know. We lose the channel, I might come up on CT's channel, and if Einstein still got his channel, I'll be over there. But if we lose the channel, ain't no need to start a backup channel. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If this channel gets taken, there's no need to start a backup channel because the same people are gonna go and they're gonna do the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? They're gonna say they rock with the channel, but then they're gonna come up here and break TOS and not care about what we got going on over here because they go up on other channels. You know what I mean? So they don't even care. You know, you don't catch me on other people's channels. You know what I mean? Catch me on Big Dog Sports and CTs. Every once in a while, I go over there to Orthodox. Shout out to Ortho. You know what I mean? OGs. I go over there to OG's channel. And that's it. I don't go nowhere. I don't go no other channels. So if this channel gets gone, oh well, it is what it is, I guess. If we lose the channel, Einstein will go missing. Well, if we lose the channel, I'll be over there on Einstein's channel. If Einstein's channel ain't up there, I'll be on CT's or BD's. Other than that, it ain't no telling nobody no more. You know what I mean? It's no use. You know what I mean? It's no use. You got people that are supposed to be working with you, working against you. You know what I mean? They say they like the channel, love the channel, but they come up here and they'll, you F-bomb, F-slur, you this and that. You don't make me break TOS because you said something to me. You spoke to me wrong, so don't make me break TOS. But oh well, I don't know. Whatever. Well, you know, like I said, you know, I don't know. It's up to y'all, man. If y'all want this channel to keep on going, no. I'm just gonna let it happen because every time I try to correct it, it's like I got a problem with someone. It's like, oh look, why you mess, this? So you know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. You know, I'm just gonna fall back and let it happen. Even if, hey, I might drop off and come back when it's done. You know what I mean? That's what I might do. You know what I mean? That's what I might do. I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know. Like when it gets to that point, I'm getting all my talking out right now. You know what I mean? All my talking is getting out right now. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, I chime into a conversation. And that was the problem with a lot of people. You know what I mean? Even people that used to come, you know what I mean? They said, I am calmer. By the way, I took the phone, put it in my safe for now, since it is part of my fault for puking me, pucking me. But I took his truck that he had paid for, took his door on his room because if you cannot respect, okay, you got to finish it. Keep Bob alive. Boy, listen, respect my money or my authority at work, let alone at home, then I can't trust you to have any privacy. Well, Wolfpack, you got to put down sometimes. Punkin. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Hey, listen, you got to put your foot down sometimes, Wolfpack. So, hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to. But yeah, man, like I said, if this channel goes, I'll be around CTs. I'll come up on CTs. I'll come on Einsteins, on BDs. But other than that, no, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what's TOS and what's not TOS. It seems like every day, everybody got something new about TOS, not TOS, TOS, not TOS. They know better. You know what I mean? I see videos of people saying the F-bomb and the F-slur, but it's bleeped out on their videos. But, so I don't know. But like I said, anyways, whatever. It is what it is. But to the topic, right? You got these Europeans. These Europeans are loving it over here. They don't have AC over there in the country. Well, not that shit from what they say. You know what I mean? They ain't got AC in their buildings, in their house, and all types of shit. From what I was, I seen the video earlier. How you doing, Miss Wolfpack? How's everything? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you been today. Hopefully everything is Going good with everybody. Said Miss Bob, respectfully, I completely disagree right now. I am lucky AI. I'm lucky I'm not in jail. Just kidding, baby. I know that's true. But yeah, man, they're over there. Show you these videos. These videos are showing these Europeans. They're loving it over here, man. AC galore. You know what I mean? They ain't got this shit over there, man. Look at this. Check this out.
Easiest thing here in America. So it's blazing hot outside. But look at this. I'm going to step into this establishment and it's chilly. It's hot outside, but when you step in, it's like a winter's day.
You guys have air conditioning everywhere.
Yep, this is America.
I love it.
Yeah.
This is
Look at
normal.
this burrito. See, they don't know nothing about this shit. You know what I mean? They don't know nothing about it. It said Miss Wolfpack, Miss Bob Wolfpack has a lesson in being an adult. If his kids tried to get one over on him, and it was at a cost. Damn, they don't have it. Yeah, that's what they're saying, Apache. They're saying they don't have AC over there. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Completely normal, man.
The public restrooms here?
Yeah, you don't?
No, and they're free?
Yeah, that's the bare minimum.
Incredible. I know it's the third time, but can I get another? Of course. Yes. How many refills do I get?
It's unlimited.
I love this place.
This is roasting. 35 degrees Celsius. I've taken all my pictures outside and I'm like, I just need to find me some shade. And I just want to experience what it's going to feel like to actually walk into the stadium, to feel the air conditions. Oh, this is...
They don't know nothing about this. This is amazing. They're going to say they're better. They're a better country than us. They don't even got AC. Imagine that. Them saying they're a better country than us, and they don't even have AC. We go back. I could be walking down the road and just stop and go into a damn convenience store and they got AC. You know what I mean? These people are crazy. Said Wolfpack, Miss Bob, I know I really do. I just quit shaking. I was mad at him. Lord, I need Jesus about an hour ago. I know that's right. Well, like she said, I'm glad you found Jesus. You know what I mean? Pike said, no, don't listen to me. LOL. Said, I got you, Wolfpack. Said, we here for you, trust me. I'm glad you took it as a lesson in life. Well, okay. But yeah, man, they're over here. Ryan, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Yeah, man, I can't believe that they're saying that they're in a better country than ours. Their country don't even have no damn AC. You know what I mean? Like in France, man, they dropping in France. They are dropping like flies. I'm gonna show you a video about that in a minute, but they're dropping. Let me play the video.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious. It's like stepping into a fridge. Living the dream. I can feel myself rapidly cooling down. This is what dreams are made of.
European fans landing in America for the World Cup expected brutal heat. What they didn't expect was air conditioning so aggressive it would become the actual main character of their trip. And social media is currently flooded with European visitors stepping out of 95-degree Texas heat into stadiums and hotel lobbies that feel like walk-in freezers. And the reactions are priceless. One England fan called AT&T Stadium heaven after going from sweating in Dallas to needing a jacket indoors.
Yeah, the greatest country on earth. That's why. They're gonna find out later. They're gonna find out. I wonder what they're gonna say when they go back home. I wonder how they're gonna tell their people how great America is. You know what I mean? Wonder what they're gonna say. You know, it's bad enough they already been lied to. You know, they love our food. You know what I mean? And they come over here, they've been lied to about how Americans treat people. They come over here, they find the best hospitality that they could find. You know, everybody is nice to them, you know, asking them for things, asking them if they want things, asking all kinds of things, just being nice to them. So they done found that out. Then they found out that everywhere you go, it's hot as hell here, but you can go inside a building and cool off. They don't have AC. This is wow. This is wow.
A German fan's video showing him cycling through freezing, comfortable, and confused in the span of one elevator ride. Meanwhile, European national teams training for the tournament are reportedly struggling with the heat itself, with some squads strapping on ice vests just to get through practice. So today we're breaking down why Americans are so obsessed with cranking the AC, why Europeans are losing their minds over it, and why this culture clash might actually be giving some teams a real
They're losing their mind because they don't have to pass out. They're losing their mind from it because when they're walking down the street here in America, they see that it's hot and they can walk right inside the building and cool off just like that. Can't do that in the UK. You know what I mean? You can't do that. You know what I mean? You can't do that in the UK. That trash ass shithole.
edge at this World Cup. So stay tuned.
I have found out why America is so great.
Why America is so great. He's from Paris.
And it is one thing and one thing only. Air conditioning. It is the greatest thing I have ever experienced.
Ryan, it said it was 92. And I knew it was hotter than that, right? So when I looked at it, it said it was 92. It felt like 104. It was hot as hell here too. Then it rained, Ryan. Then it rained. It just stopped raining. Well, it stopped raining about an hour and a half ago. But then it rained. And you know what it does when it rains? And then the sun, well, luckily the sun didn't come back out. Luckily that didn't happen. But when it rains and the sun comes up, it gets extra hot. It gets way hotter, and the steam, oh man. Yeah, it was hot as hell too. It was hot here too, you know what I'm saying? So, you know. But you know the great thing about it, Ryan? We can go inside and turn that AC on. I'm gonna show you a video. They'll get arrested. They'll get ticketed and all types of shit over there in the UK if they have their AC on in their car or in their house.
It is hotter than Satan's butt crack out here. But what makes it bearable is the air conditioning. I believe you need to add a verse to your national anthem that talks about air conditioning. Americans are only scared of one thing, and that is being hot. But I love it. I love it. Is it something you have against being hot? Because the air conditioning, the ice in everything. Alors, something that I figured out while being here is that ice makes everything better. I am convinced Americans put ice in every drink. The other day, I was out for breakfast. And I was at a cafe. I look over, and a man had ice in his milk. Oh. Americans love ice so much that le Titanic, le Titanic, whatever you say, I believe the Titanic was out.
Say what you want to say, buddy. We ain't passing out over here. We can go into AC. We turn my AC is at 74 degrees right now. I could turn it down or turn it up. Turn it down or turn it up. I could turn it to 70 if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Y'all's ass over there passing out while I'm living in the life of luxury in the good the great United States of America. You know what I mean? Well, we got AC in damn near every building that you go in. I don't even know. Is there a building, this warehouse? Even warehouses got ACs or climate control. You know what I mean? They ain't got no AC over there. Listen, I'm gonna show you a video. What was it? 1,000 Einstein. How much was it? 1,000 people dropped in 3 days.
To get more ice. Here in Texas, I see these signs that say that some people want ice. I don't understand that. And then people tell me that ice will take me away. What is this?
Now that Europeans have come here for the World Cup, they're discovering exactly why we are so obsessed with central AC. Because it's hot as crap here.
Yes.
It's just so hot. It makes you tired. You're dehydrated no matter how much you drink. It's just scorching hot. And guess what, guys?
Today, I ain't gonna lie. Today, I might have seen a little bit we got coming for this summer, because the day was hot as hell. So I think this summer, man, it's gonna be hot. This summer is gonna be the summer. This summer is gonna be one of them summers where AC, if you work in HVAC, you're gonna be making some money this year. I think there's gonna be some a lot of AC units breaking down, and HVAC is gonna be a booming job this summer. You know what I mean? I think so.
It gets even hotter. Just wait till July or August. Be thankful you won't be here then, unless you're traveling over then. In that case, be thankful we have central AC.
Man, listen, I don't think they would last in July and August. I don't think they will last over here. If they're crying about what they got going on, and from what they say, it ain't even that hot. Well, I guess it's hot over there in France right now, but that can happen on any day here in the United States. You know what I mean? It could be hot any day out the week here in the United States. Any day. You know what I mean? Like I said, today was hot as hell. Today was a hot one. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Today was a hot one. And if it's gonna get hotter than that, they're complaining about, man, listen, man, I don't know why they're complaining. They shouldn't be complaining.
All right, so Americans are learning that the British people don't have AC in their homes. Okay, now I don't know if that's 100% of the whole country of England, but most people don't have AC in their houses, right? Now, where the confusion lies for me is I see British people talking about AC as if they've never experienced AC in their lives. So my question is this: in England, is there not AC in hotels? Is there not?
Let me ask you, anybody from the UK, let us know. What is like the percentage? I can look it up. I don't want to. What is the percentage of people with AC or buildings with AC? Because like a lot of these overheat and a lot of these people overheating and stuff like that is happening in houses. So how much? That's a good question.
AC in your cars? Like, is AC really just non-existent over there? That's where I'm confused. And I'm really confused because even in the dirt poor area in Mexico, my aunt, maybe not dirt poor, my aunt has an AC unit. It's detachable, right? They hung it up in like the kitchen, and it cools her whole house. Why don't the people in England have that? I'm just confused about that. I didn't know, so I don't know all the facts.
It's against the law, buddy. I'm gonna show y'all a video in a minute. From what I know, it's against the law. I guess it's a law that they can't like. It's something about the law and heat and AC, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so I've stayed now officially in my first home, proper home in America. And there's one thing that's kind of really, there's actually two things that have blown my mind. But this one is where There's like air vents in the house. Let me show you. Right, so see that up there? I'm
They
gonna
don't
say
even
that's
know what AC vents are. This is crazy. This is mad. They don't even know what AC vents. They're talking about air vents. That's an AC vent. That's where the AC comes out of. That's where the good, cool air that you love so much that y'all ain't got over there in the UK. That's where it comes out of, buddy. That's
the
wild.
AC. The
Nice
amount of
room.
times that you guys would say to me, "How on earth do you get cool in your house?" I was like, "I just open
That's a nice roof right there. I ain't gonna lie.
a window. You know, that's my aircon." But I got to tell you, it's genius, and I think it is brilliant. And I don't know why we don't have it in the UK. I mean, it'd be like 7:30 in the morning. I'm all stuffy and it's warm, and next thing I know, there's cool air coming down on me in the morning, and it just makes me feel comfortable again. So one of the best things that I found coming to America is the fact that you do have AC in your homes, and now I want it. I don't think I can go back to my house and like, I've got to open a window and I can't control the temperature. This is going to be awful when I go back home, opening my window and then I'm freezing cold, or I close the window and it's boiling hot. So having AC in your house, genius.
Now the trend.
Yeah, y'all need to catch up with the times, buddy. Y'all need to catch up with the times. You know what I mean? It's time. UK, y'all come to the 21st century. Y'all come. Y'all, you know, come on in. You know what I mean? You got we got room in the 21st century for y'all to get some AC. No, y'all riding around like in the France, they're riding around with no. All right, give me a minute, Brian. In France, they're riding around with no In France, they're riding around with no AC in the buses, and the damn bus drivers are crashing. You know what I mean? Shit. There you go, Ryan. Ryan Pump said in San Francisco Bay Area, there's no air conditioning in homes. I didn't know that. Man, I didn't know that. Let me see. Let's see this. This right here is telling you this is what I was telling you how they get arrested, or there's something like it's against the law for them to have AC. Now look at this.
Couldn't find a single AC unit available to buy. It's hot in the UK right now. Record-breaking hot.
At the top floor, and I can't even breathe. It's ridiculous.
But according to one consultancy group, it's estimated that less than 10% of UK homes have air conditioning. And they're also sold out across...
Damn, less than 10%. Damn, that's wild. Less than 10% of UK homes. Damn.
Major retailers. So we went hunting to see if we could find an elusive unit. We visited 7 different stores across the capital and spoke to workers. The message was clear. Any AC units they do get in sell out incredibly fast. And even fans are now nearly impossible to come by. One person told us to just give up on our search. We also looked online, but came up empty-handed. Londoners told us they're debating getting AC in their homes, but the price and lack of availability is putting them off.
I think after this bout of heat, people are like, it's time to invest, but it's so expensive.
So we got a 9-month-old baby. So it forced us to buy an aircon unit. And all the ones I've been looking at had gone up by like 70%, which annoyed me so much that I went and found a refurbished one on eBay. But that was a bit of a mistake because now it's leaking.
So we know the pricing is definitely 20, 30, 40.
Yes. John, what's good? What you said, Sky? Not yet, Sky. Don't bring nobody up for 20 more minutes. Dude, just run through some topics. Well,
% higher due to demand. So we're going to hold off for a while.
So how are Brits staying cool in the heat?
I had 3 cold shower just to like stay.
Always get a bowl of water with some ice and put your feet in it. It's the best way, honestly, and you feel cooler. So that's what I've been doing and my friends have been doing.
Like, we have quite a complex system of shutting blinds on either side of the house so that the sun's not in that side of the house.
So without AC, Brits will be finding other ways to stay cool, whether that's water fights, ice creams, or staying hydrated.
That's crazy. This is crazy as shit, ain't it, Ryan? What's up, Ryan? What's good with you, sir?
Oh, well, how are you doing?
I'm chilling, man. Chilling.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, good deal. No, I was in the balcony this morning on the first live stream, and y'all were talking about this. Am I correct? A little bit.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said y'all were talking about this early this morning. Am I right?
Yeah, a little bit. Not a little bit. Yeah.
I was lurking on the balcony. Here's my thoughts on it. It for whatever it's worth. I think it's part of a global plan. Agenda 2030.
Yeah.
United Nations, all that stuff that we're not supposed to talk about on YouTube, you know?
Yeah.
When you're supposed to talk about what they're doing, you know? And then again, you got to look at the locations where this has happened. This is not global. It's certain locations that are controlled deliberately by certain entities.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I ain't got that issue down here. Where I'm at in Texas, man, we have 3 independent grids, and they're privately owned in the state of Texas, in the Republic of Texas, I should say.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody controlling nothing down here. And here's another thing. Our governor, Greg Abbott, he has took a lot of our surplus money and told the electrical companies to upgrade, even though they really didn't need to be upgraded. But he said, just in case something, because he's up on all this shit, you know, an EMP attack, or, you know, he's up on all this stuff. He said, I want you to upgrade the entire electrical system, that it can't be messed with. It ain't just going to go out all of a sudden, you know. So there's something going on over there. It almost seems like they're being punished, you know.
Yeah.
Somebody's punishing them.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I know in
That's my take. That's my take.
Yeah, I know in the UK, shit, about 1,000 people done died from this shit. You know what I mean?
Allegedly. We don't know.
All right. Now look.
We don't know.
Look at this.
The past few days. And here in France, 55 people have drowned as people seek relief from the heat.
Eloi is only 6 months old and should be at his Paris nursery so his father, a high school teacher, can go to work. But neither place has air conditioning.
So let's talk about the current.
It said Santa Public France reported roughly 1,000 excess deaths between June 24th and June 27th during the country's most intense heat wave since 2003.
Okay, can I ask you something? Can you look back and look at 2003 France heat wave and see what shows up?
Yeah, give me a minute.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Heat wave
Just
over in Europe that you may have heard about.
Yeah, let me play this now. Look it up.
And this whole situation where we have thousands of Europeans once again dying in the heat due to the simple fact they don't have air conditioning. Something that is incredibly mainstream in the US. Basically, Americans take it for granted. It's a very normal, ordinary part of our lives. Yet this is a prime example.
Well, it said right here. It said Health Minister Stephanie Riss says the overall majority is unlikely to approach a 2003 level. So in 2003, there was 15,000 or more that was deceased.
Well, how come that wasn't, breaking news? How come that story was not just everywhere? I've never heard of it. No, I was on the internet in 2003. I never heard about it.
Yeah, I never heard of it either.
Have you ever heard of it before today?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Right. Go ahead.
Of something I've said at various times throughout the years, which is that the climate change movement is actually something fundamentally evil and something that is going to get people killed. It is no laughing matter. See, we very often look at the climate activists and say, look at those stupid hippies that want you to drive a Prius or something. But I've always said it's much deeper than that. Because what happens, for example, when they constrict our fuel supply and civilization just simply runs out of energy, runs out of electricity, or because of this fanatic cult-like push to net zero emissions, you get exactly the situation right now in Europe, where because AC is heavily regulated, in some areas it's banned and it's culturally and politically taboo. Oh, you can't have that. It's bad for the environment.
That's why
they're actually sacrificing people, many of whom are elderly, to die in the heat because, hey, we don't want to contribute to the climate change, which I find to be highly ironic because on one hand, they're going to argue that the heat wave is proof of climate change, right? Which it would say the climate change is already
I'm tired of
happening.
hearing about this climate change. There's years, Marvelous, what's good with you, sir? There's years that it's hotter and there's years that it's colder. There's years that it's colder in the winter and there's years
That's
that
right.
it's not that cold in the winter. Like, I don't understand this.
I don't either.
One year is, oh, look, it's not cold. It's not cold during the wintertime. Oh, global change. Then the next year it's freezing cold. Like, man, this is crazy.
The Skywalker, the last time I checked, and and of course I'm not a scientist,
yeah,
I didn't realize that the Earth had been knocked off of its axis, unless something happened and nobody told me about it.
Yeah,
You know, you can pretty much set to the minute, any time of day or night, when the sun comes up and when the moon rises, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to the minute. So that means it's still on its axis unless everybody it's telling the damn lie. I mean, that's the most, everybody's telling the damn lie.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm play a little bit more of this video.
Go ahead.
But instead of actually adapting society to it and saying, hey, right, if we really believe in global warming, maybe we should adapt air conditioning because the planet's getting hotter, in the most sort of ridiculous, inconsistent, but fanatic and insane, and not scientific, by the way, kind of viewpoint here, they're saying, oh, because of climate change, we can't have AC, but also because we can't have AC, let's have people die due to the climate change so that way we can say that the climate change...
What's up, Nathan? What's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully, of course, I've seen you earlier, but hopefully you walk home or you ride home or you're home safe, so we know you're good.
I don't know if you're being funny or not, Skywalker.
No, I'm just trying to...
I'm good. Hello,
What's up?
Ryan.
That's it.
Hello, Nene. Hope you're well. I don't know what's going on. Your tummy upset or something?
Mm-mm. Skywalker, you know, he's funny. He's hilarious. That's all. But I hope all is well with you, Skywalker. Ryan, you as well. I'm great, though.
Thank you.
I'm great.
No, that's right. You want one?
You just didn't look too well earlier.
Oh no, I did that on purpose. I'm a little dramatic. So
Really? Okay.
tiny bit.
You said it. You said it. I didn't say it.
Yeah.
There, I was going to get all sympathetic. I was going to get all sympathetic. You ruined it. So
Oh no, please. That's one thing I tell people I don't know. I usually get upset when people do that, especially when I'm down. I'm weird. Like I get upset. I don't even like to spread my problems. I like to just like internalize them, get strong off of it, then I tell people.
and then go home and decompress. That's what I do. I just go home, decompress. I come here and listen to y'all bitch and complain. Makes me feel better.
Especially Skywalker. What you guys talking about? I literally just logged on.
I'm trying to keep up with this. I mean, I don't even know if this is really real. I've never heard of this. And Skywalker, obviously, he's never heard of it. He even went back and referenced what this guy said that's happened in 2003. And it didn't make news. Did you just find one little article about it, Skywalker?
Oh no!
If you still have the page up,
when I looked it up, but this is just talking about this is talking about the heat wave that's going on now, though. You know what I mean? But you know, I've been looking. some of these videos popped up on my feed, and sat there, and I'm just amazed that they don't have. They say that they're great. They say that they're a better country than us, but they ain't even got AC. You know what I mean? Like,
That's why y'all kept saying those AC jokes to Vanta.
boy, shit, that's the one that hey Vanta, check this out, Vanta. I'm letting you know, Vanta. If you come up here and do that bullshit, I'ma holler at you. All that calling people the F slur and shit like that.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, because he over there calling. He dropped the F. He was talking about calling people the F slur earlier a whole bunch of times. If you don't like it, just go on about your business. But I'm gonna come up and bring your ass up here.
Man,
let me play a little bit of video.
Change is killing people when it's not the climate change, it's the lack of 21st century basic civilization and infrastructure, right? And would you get this over in France? Guess who they are blaming for these heat-related deaths? It is not themselves. It's not a lack of AC. It's not even really climate change as a whole. They're blaming America and Donald Trump, which is, of course, the most insane conspiracy you've ever heard of, right? Trump is such an evil man. Americans are so bad that apparently we're causing heat-related deaths over in Europe, even though we're the ones every single year who say, hey, Europeans, use air conditioning. By the way, Europeans, your people over here who are right now in America for the World Cup, many of them are praising how nice air conditioning actually is. I honestly hope that they kind of go back after this is done and start a movement for air conditioning and just normal civilized life over there. But nonetheless, let's talk about this whole dynamic over in France and some other countries here today, because it's utterly ridiculous on one hand, but I also want people to understand America's not far behind if the climate cult activists have their way. As a matter of fact,
we ain't letting them shit. We ain't letting them motherfuckers take over. I'm about to drop it down. I gotta go use the bathroom, Nate.
Oh my God, I want to hear you tell you how to take a shit.
I've never heard of this in my life, and I'm 54 years old. This does not make sense in any shape, form, or fashion. Don't go nowhere, Nate. How do these people not have?
I'm listening.
There are so many resources.
Mm-hmm.
This almost seems like a parody or something.
You know what, Vanta?
Okay, they have electricity. Okay, we're talking about Vanta. I'll shut up.
Oh no!
He stole the show.
No, he didn't. Steal the show.
I'm just playing.
I'm a show stealer. Yes, I'm a show stealer.
So
Listen,
wait a minute, because this is news to me.
You're in a mood.
Hold on. This is news to me that the Europeans are complaining about the U.S. using ACs and is K-wording a bunch of people out there. We have a resident that's in London, but first, Ryan, did you finish what you were saying?
No, I was just starting. I was
bad.
hoping you would join in to help me break this down. Okay,
if
they don't have any,
be nice.
if they don't have any kind of electricity, that's one thing because they have no power. Okay, solar is a whole different deal. But you can get on Amazon if you have a couple bucks, and you can order so many different AC systems that are self-contained. You can hang them on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't jiving with me.
Are you done? I'm bored.
Hold on, Vanta, because I don't know how true this is. I thought it was satire. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted to ask Vanta if he heard of something like this.
I thought it was just some France.
Nazis, regarding heat and summer, like I said, I grew up in the Middle East. I dealt with 50 degrees Celsius heat. Dry heat is better than humid heat. The difference between Middle Eastern heat and the UK heat UK heat is humid, it's uncomfortable.
Right.
However, do we need ACs? No, we don't. You know why? Because summer, most of the time, the summer is usually gray, cloudy, rainy. But every a week or two, we'll have a extreme heat wave. But for most of the time, Nasus, it's going to end up being back to rain, cloudy, gloomy. So no, I don't think I see why the government doesn't want to install ACs in UK households, because the heat wave is only a couple of weeks out of 3 months in the summer, and then we go back to winter, which is cold as fuck. So yeah, we don't need AC. We don't need it. However,
well, let me ask you this, Banta. Banta, back that up. How come it happens every so? The last report was 2003. This is 2026. How come it's not happening every year annually?
Because you have a freak weather. You have a freak out every now and then. You have a freak
weather. Okay.
Yeah.
I lost my mind. Sorry.
Good. You better
So
be sorry.
like the extreme temperatures, like tomorrow, I'm in New York, so I'm further north. The temperature is gonna go up to 101 degrees.
Oh my god, I don't understand that in Fahrenheit.
I'm sorry. Let's ask.
Why is America still stuck on Fahrenheit when the rest of the whole world uses Celsius?
Maybe that'll be one of the things we talk about on July.
I think if I was
Because
President
we use
Trump,
AC systems and y'all
if I was
don't. That's why.
President Trump Nasus, if I was
Because we got
President Trump,
AC and
I
you
would
don't.
I would tell Supreme Court and Congress to say, you know what, we need to change Fahrenheit to Celsius to go along with the rest of the world.
why
'Cause
you're
you guys
not
are-
in America,
You guys are the only country.
He
that
would
still
not
uses-
tell them that.
No,
He would not tell them that.
I said if I was Trump, are you deaf? I said if I was Trump, I would tell Supreme Court and the Congress to ratify and pass this law that the US needs to use Celsius with the rest of the planet, because you guys are the only country that still uses Fahrenheit.
Tomorrow's gonna be
Fucking
38
idiots.
degrees Celsius for me tomorrow.
Oh, you guys are cooked. Oh, Nasus, you're cooked. You're cooked.
Big cooked.
To be fair with you, Nasus, like I said, I handle 50 degrees. I handle 50.
Yeah,
But Nasus,
that's hot.
is that dry heat or is that humid heat?
Humid. We usually get humid, but
Well, that's even
tomorrow-
worse. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
makes
That's
a lot of
disgusting.
I'm used to it. I mean, but I'm gonna be Aggie, but it's not like it's not my first time.
Coochie and booty being swampy as fuck. Oh
No, that's why you make sure you dry clean. Make sure you wearing them cotton panties, people.
Cotton panties.
No, wear cotton panties.
Wrong. You need to be wearing wool. Wool is a better
Whoa,
absorber.
you trying to have the fur on them nuts? That shit don't make
But you know what?
sweaty balls.
Nay, some females don't wear none of that.
At all.
They just
I
kind of
know.
air it out. Just
And
kind of air it out.
that's why they're stinky bitches. They're stinky.
Oh my goodness, you crazy?
Banta's he's on a thing right now. Did you not sleep tonight, or what happened, dude?
No, I have zero tolerance for your bullshit.
Who, me?
Wow.
No, Americans in general.
Well, then why do
I thought you loved us. I
My
thought
bad.
you loved us. I can't keep up.
No, because you guys are still on that gay shit right now.
I don't understand
Is the
this
gay shit
dumb nigga.
over? Is the gay shit over?
What did I do? What the hell did I do?
Is gay shit over? Yes or no? Is it done?
What was the gay shit?
I don't.
Pride Month, Nate. The Pride Month. America's all about the rainbow. That's why I'm
What?
kind of angry.
I didn't get the
Pride
memo
Month.
there.
Pride Month.
It's about
Brian.
June being Pride Month.
Yeah.
No, hang
Yeah.
on now. July is White History Month. You ever heard of that?
Yes, I know July.
No,
is
we're
White
past
History
all
Month.
that.
Okay, then, well, then you.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Ryan. happy
So
birthday.
you're stuck in the past, buddy. Buddy,
Wow.
you're stuck in the past. Get out of the past. We're
That's why they
in
don't have
we're
no
in
AC
today.
systems in their land, because they're stuck so far behind on times, thinking that the sun's going to make it.
I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up, but he keeps shifting. So I don't know. It's this, that, and another.
We
Yo, you
gotta
know what's funny?
stick with the topic. I came in on a topic. I don't feel right
I'm
switching.
sorry. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So let's have some decorum with podcasting. Let's pretend today's Saturday. Daddy just got home from work. Vanta,
Oh, don't just say that.
I'm
Stop.
saying
Nasus, me and you,
Dad.
me and you, we were vibing in Discord, I need the energy. But these guys don't get the energy. That's my beef.
Guys? What's a guys? You said guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I speak American? You dudes. These dudes.
No,
I'm not a dude. Have you ever heard me refer to myself as a dude?
You're
You
a
got
dude.
me messed up with somebody
Dude,
else.
where's
dude.
my car, dude? Where's my car?
Come on, dude. Come
Where's
on,
my
dude.
car, dude? Where's my car, dude?
Dude.
Dude, where's my car?
Dude.
Pirate.
That's some weird stuff right there.
Listen, I could be a demon, but I'm trying to be an angel.
They're not performing well.
Go ahead.
Don't say go ahead. Don't say go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Can I
Go ahead.
speak to Nasus without you gay bastards interrupting?
Yeah, you can super chat to mute me for a little bit. How about that?
No, I won't because I don't want to waste my British coins on you. You're not even.
Oh, so you are the okay. So you don't want to contribute to the family that lets you up here.
Family?
Okay.
What family? Huh?
This family. GOB family.
Wait. See,
I got it. You said it. I got it.
Wait. Am I in a cult? Am I in a cult? Sounds cultish.
You said that. I didn't say that. I said the
didn't say it.
family. I said the family.
Yeah, and the
Why
way
are you
say
doing
it,
that? Why are you being like that?
It sounds like a cult.
Why are you doing that?
It sounds like a cult
Why are you doing that?
because it sounds like a cult.
What's good, Marv?
I mean, it is.
DM, sir. Sorry.
What's good, Marv? Marvelous. What's good? But yeah, Nene.
Calling names.
And stop doing that goofy ass noise. Why you grumbling like that? What the fuck is that?
It's like it's a feeling like I deeply understood. Like,
But Nays, it sounds homosexual. I don't like it.
what does homosexual sounds
Because
sound?
it's a grunting. It sounds like he's taking it up the ass, in my opinion.
He's about to do it to you, bro.
You
Get ready. Get ready.
Homosexual.
Get ready.
Homosexual.
But
Nay, control his ass.
I think
Control
they
my
would-
ass. Wait, Mexican. Did you say Nays control his ass? Again, you focused on the male ass. Why, Mexican? Why?
I'm starting to think Vanta doesn't have air conditioning.
I'm
Is
in
that
a
what's
foul
going on?
mood.
Ben ain't
I'm in
got no
a foul
AC
mood.
going on.
All of you sound gay.
Right now, bro.
He's all mad, sweaty, and
You all sound homosexual. Shut the fuck up.
He's sweating so
I'm gonna
bad
use
that he
X word.
can't
I'm
even
gonna use.
think
I
right.
swear to God, I'm
The
gonna use
sweat
X
in his
word that rhymes
eyes.
with maggot.
he got that swampy ass. He got
Vanta,
that swampy ass.
don't,
Nasus,
Vanta,
I'm ready, Nasus. I'm ready. I swear to
Vanta,
God,
no
Nasus.
need.
Okay,
Look,
okay. That's for you,
look,
Nate.
you
That's
don't
for you.
have to drop the F bomb. You know that'll get you out of
But,
here.
but why are they being feminine, Nate? Why are they being feminine? Why?
Vanta,
Hold up.
I
I don't like this energy, Nate. I don't like this energy. I don't like it.
We're being
It's
feminine,
I
disgusting.
but
understand you
he's looking at
don't, but you don't
Nays for
have to drop the
direction.
F bomb. That's
Okay,
all
I
I'm
won't
saying.
drop it. I won't drop it. I won't drop it. But why is Mexican and Ryan sound like booty bandits? Why do they sound like Batman? Why are they Chichi Man, Nate?
Nay, who's saying all that? He is.
You motherfucker,
Listen
you fucking Chichi, you.
Here we go.
How's your
He said,
gums?
"What's a
How's your
chichi?"
Pirate the
gums?
show, brother. Pirate the show.
How's your
Go ahead.
gums? No, don't brother me, motherfucker. Don't brother me. How's
Go
your
ahead,
gums?
bro. Go ahead,
How's
bro.
your
Pirate
gums?
the show.
How's your
What do you
gums?
think?
How's your
man?
gums?
I'm an egg
Man,
it
shut
on
up,
this
man. I
man.
want to hear that shit. I want to hear that shit.
Man, we all saw that,
Shit
right?
over with.
We all saw that.
Yeah, I want to hear that shit.
We all saw that.
This shit getting old.
Can't have one subject, bro. Can't have one subject. Without
I mean, he was melting down before he came up here. I mean, he was in a total meltdown before he even come up here.
You back, Skywalker?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm outside. I'm smoking. I got to smoke right now.
Oh,
Was
you
gonna
took a
wait, but
shit
now.
on them beans tumbling out your ass, huh?
Man,
Yeah, what it is. That's what it is. What you been up to though, Ryan?
man, just working on my house and clearing some timber, and it's hot, but I got to do it. You know, I just got to do it. It's okay. I don't get to spend a whole lot of time on here. Just I hit and miss. You know, you see me other streams. I mean, I can't spend like I did. It's just there's just not enough time, and I just want
Got
to.
things, got real world shit to do, huh? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know, it's different now. It's adult time. I have to do grown up shit. You know, even though there's days I say I ain't going nowhere, ain't doing nothing. I'm just gonna hang out on YouTube. The phone will go off or something. It gets too much sometimes. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it does.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a handle on it. It just takes a little bit of time to get my time back because time is precious to me, man. Because I can't get it back. Can't get it back. It's gone.
Yeah, you can't get it back, man. Time is the most important thing in life.
Yeah.
You can't get that shit back. You know what I
Two
mean?
things I think are the most important thing in the world: time and trust.
Boy,
Yeah,
man, you said it. You said it right there, man. You said it.
Yeah.
So I do what I can to keep up with everybody, see how everybody's doing. We're all fams here. We know that.
It's a fact.
Support each other. Yeah.
You know what, Ryan? Sometimes
Mhm.
sometimes some people are left out and feel like the stepsister. It bees like that sometimes.
Yeah.
But you deal and you move forward.
You
Right?
do.
Where's that
Right?
come from? Where's that come from?
What happened?
Honey? Where's
Did
that come from, honey? Huh?
Whoa. Did I hit a dog? Is a dog hollering?
Well, I'm saying, are you high right now? Are you on the edible right now?
I'm thirsty.
Look like you're on the edible right now. I need to get one. I can take them.
Are you judging, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, my name doesn't start with a B and end with an R. So I'm gonna sit this one out because I'm never gonna win.
Hey Ryan, what do you think? What do you think about the birthright citizen stuff?
I don't like it. I never have, and I never will.
They done upheld it. The Supreme Court upheld it today.
I saw that. It did mean it's law. No, it's not law. Just that was a decision. It's not the same as. Well, okay, like this.
You're breaking up bad.
Even though, God damn it. Yeah, I moved.
You good?
I moved.
Yeah, you moved.
It can, here's how I feel about that. Just that should be broke down.
You're breaking up bad.
Yeah, it's breaking up bad.
It's still breaking up.
Give me a second.
We got. I said we got AC. All I can say with the AC thing, if y'all got AC over there, if they got AC over there, these people need to stop saying that they don't, because they're making it seem like it's a luxury. You know, we've been listening, right? And we've been hearing about the barbecue and all this stuff, right? But they're saying the number one thing that people are hollering about that came over here from the UK or whatever is the AC.
I know it's refreshing. For some people come from small villages to walk into the AC. Like everywhere you go with AC is a luxury. Not a lot of places can afford that. So that's probably their amazement that everywhere has AC to them.
But like dude said, even in Mexico they got AC. You know what I mean? like even in Mexico they got AC. So that's what and then I heard the lady, some UK lady, saying that there's other countries that are worse off than the UK that they got AC.
No, there's certain African countries that have AC. but it's the accessibility of it being everywhere. It's that part.
Well,
Imagine going to place to place to place. Like imagine like going somewhere and they got like weed samples everywhere.
oh man, that's
Wouldn't
heaven.
that be amazing?
Where's that at?
Exactly.
Where's that at? Tell me where that at. Tell me where
Well,
that's at.
that place don't exist unless you at a weed expo. But that's similar to the AC being accessible everywhere you go, including spots they don't believe that shit may not, or may have AC like restaurants. But I know when I went to the UK and when I went to London, there was AC everywhere I went. Shit, there was Wi-Fi everywhere I went. Like I was able to be contacted on the internet while I was gone. Sir.
You know, you probably in the tourist part. You know what I mean? You know where the tourists. Like the dude said, they gotta have AC in the hotels and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
And I was shopping. I was in the malls. That's where I was.
Yeah, they gotta have AC in the damn in the malls and in the hotels, and not the little motels, but the hotels. At least they gotta have AC and shit in it.
Can I send a message to Mr. Marvelous Revolution 1089?
Yeah.
Really quick. Mr. Marvelous Revolution 1089. Can you please check your DMs and respond? Thank you, sir. Okay. Go ahead.
None. I was just saying. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. I'm in the land of milk and honey. You know what I mean? Like we got AC, turn it down, turn it up, all that good stuff. You know what I mean?
Turn it
So I'm
down.
loving it here. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? You want it to be 85 degrees, put on 80. You want it to be 75 degrees, put on 75 degrees. You know what I mean? Right now, mine is on the cool 74
Hello,
degrees.
Bob.
I bet you. What's up, Bob?
Yes.
Fuck you, Bob.
Oh, I knew it. Oh my God. Yo, your face had a deviousness to it. I was gonna say, yo, don't start. When I saw you look like this, I was like, I knew it.
Motherfucker.
He's about to just be so devious. Like Bob he's a saint. I don't understand why you treat him like that.
Because he likes it. Bob wouldn't
Hey,
have it
hold
no
up.
other way.
Hey, we got 22 people in the building. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Go to all the other channels and hit the like, share, subscribe that we rock with. This Saturday, when Black Bear comes up here, let everybody know what time. And then you can drop a link. He'll let everybody know what time we're gonna be doing the Black Bear morning show. So y'all come tune in Saturday, 250 years, this great nation, the birthday, all the just wonderful. It's gonna be a wonderful time. 250 years, right? Nays gonna have a show later on that night, and me and Einstein, we're gonna go show y'all some fireworks. So y'all come on this Saturday and hang out and have fun. Hopefully everybody enjoys what we got going on. And then, Sunday, we're gonna go play some donkey games or something like that.
First of
I forgot what it is.
all, it is not a donkey game. I don't know why you do this all the time. Do you not know your animals? We're gonna go goating.
Okay, it was the, what is it, Golden? Okay, Golden.
It gotta be at least 6 hours.
Fine. Cool. No problem. And then you did say something, but I think it was, didn't you say this over there on Einstein's channel? See, I be listening. You talking about I'll be listening about the Halo.
Yeah. We gotta
So when
do
Halo
a
comes,
campaign and we could stream that on Kick because all it is we're gonna be doing is
yeah,
gameplay. That's it.
yeah,
We're not gonna be
most
pilling up
definitely.
no one except for those that's in the game. So I
Yeah.
guess that's gonna be a Kick thing. Kick only.
So we're gonna be doing that on Sunday.
Da.
You know what I
Hopefully,
mean?
the Xboxers will be available. Whoever has an Xbox, join us, play a game, play a campaign, play an online game, go goading. There's nothing like going goading. Skywalker sleeps on it, but he don't like it. He don't like the game. It's like GTA for golds.
Is my audio any better?
It is
Yeah, we
better.
get
It is better.
Thank you. Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Let me answer your question. I think the immigration thing should be handed down to the states, not the government. And I have several reasons for that. Number one, I don't want to sound long-winded, but to simplify it is, it's kind of like having multiple neighborhoods. That kind of, of course, this could be construed several different ways, But then again, you got to look at it from another point of view. If it was reversed, okay, this country is pouring people in to that other country. Well, they have certain laws. Well, that's not an issue. But for some reason, the United States is singled out, even though we can go back to the whole thing, bring us your poor, bring all that bullshit. Well, number one, that was fake. That got dismissed, ratified. That's what the French put on that when they brought it over here. And somebody just picked it up and kept going with it, The whole immigration thing, I think, should be totally handed off to the states, for the states to decide, especially border states, because, and now here's another thing. Nobody wants to talk about the Canadian border. They've been pouring in for decades. Nobody says a thing, but that's Canadians. That's white people, right? That's white people. But if it's a southern state with brown people, you can't do that, right? You're being a racist because you don't want these brown people coming in. No, in my brain, it's the same.
They all need to stay out here. They all need to go back to their country. I don't care what color they are.
I agree. Self-deport.
Yeah.
Self-deport.
Yeah. And that's why I don't agree with this birthright citizenship. You got people that come over here on visas. They have babies over here. Then what? Next thing you know, they over here. And I agree with Blacks. He said this earlier. I think it was earlier. But usually a lot of times, the first generations don't assimilate. You know what I
Correct.
mean?
I was
They
fixing to
don't
ask you
assimilate
that.
until
When does it start? When does it start and when does it end? What's the cutoff?
Well, what you mean, the birthright citizen?
Absolutely. I mean, how far back do we want to go?
I would, if I would put it into play,
10
I'd just
years?
start it off.
20 years?
I'd start off in the last 5 years, maybe 10 years, maybe 10 years. Maybe
Really?
10, you know what I mean? But if not, just leave it at
Really?
right now.
5
Just
years?
start it off, 5 to 10 years, something like I don't know. You know what I mean? Depends. You know what I mean?
So you're talking
Because there
about
is
it
a
should
lot
be
of people.
so you're talking it should be a case by case scenario. Do you have okay, I got you there. We're going to look at each and every individual case by case by case.
I say that they had to come in and, CT said this. CT said this. He said there should be a humiliation ritual. You know what I mean? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
I think if that's the case, I think it shouldn't stop there. You shouldn't be able to fly your flag or nothing over here. You know what I mean?
I agree totally. Yeah.
If you got a flag, you should have your state flag and the American flag if you're gonna fly something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But to go back what you asked me, who decides who belongs here or not? The government or the states?
Yeah.
Because the government in my mind, is Washington, D.C. That's the government,
Yeah.
not the states, the individual states. So if D.C. says to this group of people that just randomly shows up, no documentation, we don't know their criminal history, what they've done while they're here, and they just say, just go anywhere you want to, go any state you want to. Well, I have a problem with that. I love my state. If I don't agree with what you say or you do and what you this, that, and another, I don't want you here.
Yeah. I
That's
don't know.
where I
Maybe,
get all
maybe,
tangled up with it.
maybe make it retroactive. You know what I mean? If you came over here and you made it over here and you became a citizen, so whatever. You just made it. But if
But
you
that's
didn't come
not the
over here
same
and
thing as what they just talked about. That's two separate things, Skywalker.
yeah, I
That's
know
two
what
separate.
I'm saying.
That's two separate things.
But it doesn't matter if they come over here illegally and they have a child over here. The child is a citizen.
That's anchor baby. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So that's
That's
what I mean.
constitutional,
So
actually. To believe it or not, that's constitutional.
I think in order for you, when you become a citizen of this country, you should not be able to fly your flag. The only flag that you should be able to fly is the American flag and the state flag. And if the American flag should be bigger.
Yeah, I got you on that.
Yeah. So that's what I think. I think they messed up with that. You know what I mean? But you see that they voted on keeping trannies out of male sports, you know what I mean, or female sports.
Yeah,
So that's a good
it
thing.
should be.
Yeah,
I don't think
that's
any
a good
female
thing.
should be in men's sports,
No,
regardless.
males being in women's sports. That's what it is.
Yeah, I think women. This is just me, and I'm playing kind of. The only sport I'd like to see women continue doing by themselves is volleyball,
I tried.
because it's a
Man, I don't want to
soft
hear that,
sport.
Einstein. You don't want to hear that. I tried to
It's
say
a
that
soft
earlier.
sport.
Well, they got NBA. Dude. I tried to
No,
tell them this earlier. Listen,
No,
hold on.
Ryan,
Let me
don't
see
let
if
him twist
let me
it.
see if
He did
I
let me
knew
see
tell
if
you.
I
Ryan.
Hold
knew
on.
I was going to start something. I knew I was
Hold
going to
up.
start
Let me
something.
see if Ryan. Let me see if Ryan gets it right. So Ryan,
Mhm.
in my opinion, I think women should only be able to play in volleyball, gymnastics.
Non-contact sports. That's
Yeah,
what you're going to say.
volleyball,
Non-contact sports.
gymnastics, tennis, golf. What else? Table tennis, checkers,
I agree.
chess.
I really do.
You know what I mean? And men
I do.
should own it. Men
Because
should
what that
not be able
does,
to be in none of them.
because
Men
what
should
that
not.
does, that
Hold up,
cuts
hold up,
down
hold
on the
up, Ryan.
potential. I got you.
Ryan,
Go ahead.
men should not be able to be in none of them sports.
Of course not.
Men should have to play only contact sports: basketball, football,
Of course. I got you. Yeah.
baseball, hockey,
I'm with you. I catch
boxing,
on quick.
UFC,
I catch
wrestling.
on
Yeah.
quick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I
there you
connect the
see.
dots.
At least someone caught on. Go ahead.
You,
That wasn't what we were going for. We were going with your opinion of what you said. My asking was, in volleyball, they got a men's and a female side. As long as they're not co-playing, was the issue I was asking about. Why you're twisting it around?
No, that's no. We can go back and rewind it. You can go back. You
Yeah,
go
that's
back.
why I
What
rewind
happened?
it, because I was trying to ask
This is
questions, and you were like,
this is what you
my
said.
opinion. This is
No,
my
no.
opinion.
This
we can
is
watch
what
it
you
again, bro.
said. This is what you said. You said, this is what you said. You said, oh, I thought you liked the WNBA. I said, no. I've never said I like the WNBA. That's where it all started at. Because you said you thought I liked the WNBA when I said women shouldn't be women shouldn't be able to play basketball. That's
And then
where it
I'd
all
also
started.
ask you if you thought that women's basketball should be demolished, like it shouldn't exist, it shouldn't be a thing.
Yes, and I've said that in the past plenty of times. Yeah.
I was
Yes.
trying to get your concept so I knew I understand what you were talking about.
Oh, I totally got it. You know what? To be honest, I've only seen 2 women's basketball games in my entire life. And I swear to God, I'm not even trying to be funny. It's going to be funny. I couldn't tell who was female or not by the way they looked. And I said, this is not for me. This is not for me.
Yeah,
what would
man,
be
that's
an
crazy.
appropriate game
Mhm.
that can be played by both male and females in any sport?
Like women's soccer, they look like dudes.
No, that's nasty. Yeah, I agree with you.
I
man.
mean, they got boys' haircuts. They're built like boys. I'm like, is this women's soccer or is this something else? I said, I can't look at this. This is wrong.
That's
I
why
gotta go
talking
to
about
dinner.
that football, the women's.
Yeah, you're talking about the lingerie thing.
Yeah.
No, that's disgusting. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Listen, have y'all
Softball,
seen?
that's cool.
I'm gonna show y'all this shit because this shit is wild. No, I don't think softball neither. You know what I mean?
Really?
Get busted. No, hell no. If they do, they
Even
have
if
to
they
do
do
it
it
underhand.
underhanded, you
Yeah,
can't do.
yeah, but
They
it has,
can't do it
hold on.
underhanded.
Yeah, but it has to be a slow pitch underhand.
What about a wiffle ball? To play
Okay,
with a
wiffle ball. Okay, yeah, we could do wiffle ball, but it has
Okay.
to be if it's gonna be a
T-ball.
softball, it has to be slow pitch.
Wiffle
No,
ball and T-ball. That's
How
all.
about disc golf?
What's that?
Disc golf.
Yeah, frisbee golf. Yeah, they could play that. Yeah,
What about golf in general?
Golf is
yeah, golf.
boring.
Yeah, golf. They could play it. Sure, they could play it. Yeah, sure.
But that was a manly sport.
Why?
to
What's
begin
good
with.
with you, sir? Why? What's good with you? Said Toast hates you more than ever before because of your opinion on women's sports. Well, oh well.
Yeah. See?
Patty, what's good with you? Adam, what's good with you? Let me know how y'all day been on the way in. If y'all can hit that like and share, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Hey, y'all.
Can I ask this to everybody on here?
Yeah.
I've never, I swear, I've never asked a human being this question. Why do women want to play sports?
That's a good question.
They
I
want to be
know.
in men's
That's why I
faces.
asked. They want to
They wanna be
compete with
men.
men. They want
Yeah,
to
they want to be
compete
men.
with men. I didn't say they
Ah.
want to be men. I didn't say that.
Nah.
You said that.
Nah, that's what
They
they
want
want
to
to do.
compete with men.
Ooh. They want to be.
I'm not judging. I'm not
No,
I'm not
Ryan's
trying.
right. Ryan is right. They want to compete with men. Even when it comes to me lifting weights. I'm tired of seeing men not doing what I'm doing. Not doing what I'm doing actually. So
Listen,
now
it's getting
I'm gonna push your buttons and start curling 25s.
Oh
it's getting listen, it's getting so bad, right? That have y'all seen they're messing up the Odyssey. They are messing up the movie The Odyssey.
I
The
saw bits of
girl,
that.
man,
and-
listen. They got the I'm gonna call it a girl. She's a girl. You know what I mean? I don't give a damn. She done cut her chest off. They got her in the boxing ring like she's a boxer. Like she's like, man, like this shit is wild, man. How in the hell they can disrespect Achilles and put this goddamn woman up there? Shit don't make no sense. But it is what it is. Whatever. They better not be. They better not be do like Pancho Villa or something like that. They better not do that to them. You know what I mean? Put a woman. You know what I mean?
What would you do if they got Troon to play El Chapo? Would you feel away?
Damn, they don't. That shit. I don't think that would happen.
But what if they did?
Well, you know, I wouldn't watch it.
Would you care though?
Not really, because you know.
So hold up, they put a robot in for Achilles?
No, they put a woman that
Oh,
cut her
okay.
titties off. That cut her titties off and thinks
That's
she's a
all I'm saying,
man
a
now.
transformer.
Well, she didn't do it. Somebody else did it. I don't think she did it.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Because Achilles is a male.
El Chapo dick up. Yeah, El Chapo dick up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Adam. Adam, that's what it would be, Adam. What is it? El Chop off Dicko. El Chop
Hey,
off Dicko.
hey, Skywalker, is women swimming safe? Can they
Yeah,
swim?
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's
Okay,
fine. Yeah.
just checking.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
what the
Women.
boundary was.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
Nah,
trying to
that's
figure out
fine.
what is it, what's going to cross the line, basically, is what I'm wondering.
So volleyball and
Basically
swimming, nothing
anything that
else.
has anything physical contact, like
Right.
that's got to be aggressive in any way. You know what I mean?
They
We don't
got
need
to
that.
be alone and separated. For a married
Tennis.
man.
Tennis would be another one.
No, tennis is on both sides. They on the one side of the match. That's good. That's like
Women's
volleyball with
tennis?
the rack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
All right.
But
So
the
we got
male
three.
tennis, right?
We got
But
three
men can't
sports.
play that. Men can't play that. Men can't play
Men
that.
can't play tennis?
No, men can't play none of this shit.
Yo, he
No,
is
no.
insane.
That takes
What
half
does
of
that
the
mean?
men who out there in the
Man,
world play
listen.
sports, bro. You don't understand.
Get your
A lot of
ass
men
out
play
there and learn the
tennis.
real. Hey, they're lucky. They're lucky I'm giving them soccer. Okay? They're lucky they're getting soccer. Other than that, go out there and get your ass. If you want to play sports, play a real sport.
So you
you're
don't
giving
think
the women
John
soccer.
McEnroe was a true man and he was a championship tennis player? The
Nah,
dude is crazy.
yeah, he better learn how to play baseball or something like that. You know what I mean? Learn how to play baseball. Change the sport up. If you can't make it in no other sport, oh well.
Oh, he was a championship player, man.
Man, he
But he
can't.
never played against women. How about that?
Listen,
Does that count? He never
No,
played
in-
against a
He
female.
doesn't in my brother's eyes. Nope.
Listen,
Okay.
Ryan. In
I'm
my
just trying to
world,
understand here.
in my world, men cannot play in volleyball, tennis, golf.
I got you.
What else?
I got you.
You see where the
Let-
complications were with the
let-
questions
let-
I was asking him earlier? That
No
he said, "Oh, I was
gymnastics.
saying this and that." This is
No,
why even your mind is thinking,
see,
what
no,
crosses the
no,
line? Where is the
no,
sports
no,
that can and can't be
no,
played?
Well,
no.
here's my Mexican, and this is a fair question because I've blown your minds already. When sports were invented, who said that day, okay, it's only for men and women? Who called that?
Right.
I don't know.
In
Skywalker.
my world,
I don't know either.
Skywalker in his world, it's Skywalker.
In my world, if I made up the rules of sports, men could not play in no gymnastic sports, no tennis, no volleyball.
No boxing, no MMA.
Oh no! That's what they do. That's what they
But
do.
you have watched
No.
MMA, female
no.
MMA, right?
Hell no! I don't watch that.
You've
shit.
never watched an MMA? Oh my God!
Hell no!
Ronda
I didn't even
Rousey?
watch when. No, I didn't even
Ronda
watch when
Rousey? You never watched Ronda Rousey?
No. If
Oh my
if it
God.
was on the card, I might have caught some glimpses of the shit, but I never watched Ronda Rousey fight. No,
That's
Ronda Rousey
insane,
never.
dude.
No,
That's
that
insane.
never intrigued me. Like this shit, like in boxing right now, Clarissa Shield. I don't watch her fight. Know what I mean? I watch
Yeah.
clips of her. If you
But you
ask
know,
me,
but you know about it. You know about it.
boy, now if you've asked me if I watch clips of her on YouTube, yeah, I've watched clips of Ronda Rousey. I've watched clips of YouTube on YouTube of like shorts
But you
of
never saw a whole
female
fight.
fighters, but no, I don't.
And
I don't watch the fights. No,
And your thought was what? You were entertained for a minute, but then in the back of your mind, you said, "This disgusts me,"
no,
Right.
or something.
I thought they look like men out there, and
They do. They
like,
do. Their hair's all pulled back, and they, yeah.
I even described what I think I was telling my brother and someone else about Clarissa Shield, and I said, man, she boxed like a man.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right.
I mean, how else?
Well, you're
did she
right.
fight?
They don't go up there and slap
Well,
fight.
you know,
They don't go up
Right.
there slapping. I mean, they're
No, but
punching. They ain't
listen, there's
slapping.
some of them women that I know what I'm saying. There's some of them women probably I don't know. Do all of them look like that? And because the people that she was fighting against, they didn't look as good. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we
You
call
know
them
what I mean? So
husky.
that's what
We
I'm
call them little
saying.
husky. Yeah, little
So
husky.
hey, when I
Hey,
seen
you
her
got all
fighting the
that,
other
man.
people,
I'm
they
with you.
looked like they were windmilling shit. You know what I mean? And she was like, like she was like dancing like Muhammad Ali out there and doing some like you know what I mean?
You
Like
know
what the
what,
fuck?
Skywalker? I got you. I get it. I swear to God, I get it. But
Mhm.
I'm going to tell you something. If everything started collapsing, and I know a chick that can whoop some ass, I want her on my side.
Right.
That's just
Hey, you on
that's
my side,
innate to
man.
me.
Hey, you on my side.
I'm not going to say, well, you need to be in the kitchen sweeping the floor. Not, bitch. Let's get to work. Let's
Right.
defend. You know, I ain't
And
gonna get
then
caught up in all that. You know,
if I ever come to New
if
York,
she can
you're my
if she
security
can fire
guard.
a weapon and whoop some ass, welcome in. Period.
See,
You know what?
smart
You
man.
sound a little liberal there, Ryan. You
Look,
sound
Smart
a
I
little
man.
work.
liberal there, Ryan. Ryan, you
Skywalker.
sound a
No,
little
no,
liberal
it ain't
there.
liberal. No, don't do that to me,
Ryan,
man.
a lot of these men, like honestly, I'm glad that I'm here for this
But I get it.
conversation
I've
because
worked. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry.
it's all good. It's just real quick. I'm enjoying this. Skywalker is so disingenuous.
I
Wouldn't it
don't
be
know where it
nice?
comes from.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know either.
I don't
It's
know.
from misogyny
I
because
don't know.
secretly some men compete with the women because they are able to do what they can do.
Yeah,
So they
I
feel
agree with you.
inferior.
I agree with you,
It,
Nate.
I mean,
I agree with that.
I have worked with female police officers. Of course, I was
Ah, man,
hesitant
don't
at
don't
Those
first.
are the worst.
I worked with
Oh
several.
my
don't say
God.
don't do that, Brian. I done seen some of the videos of one guy, you know what I'm saying, beating up 6, 7 female cops and getting away. Man, don't do that, Ryan.
I'm just telling you my own experience. I don't know about these videos. I wasn't in them,
Mm.
but I got paired up with a couple females, and of course, it's just me. I'm like, oh my God, am I gonna have to? You know, they proved themselves. They took care of business. They knew the law, knew procedures. No, they didn't need me for nothing. I said, hey, you know what? Half a
Until
ship.
they until someone
Well,
started whooping their ass and
I
started getting on their ass,
never
then they
saw it.
needed your help.
Never saw it.
Yeah,
Never
because
saw it,
they
Skywalker. In 31 years, I've never had that issue. Personally, they knew what they were doing, and one of the three were former military. Her name was Tracy. She was a MP in the Army, so she knew what she was doing. First, she came and joined up the force, and we were working 10-hour shifts. I would, of course, I was sergeant, and she was a rookie, and
Hey,
we
no
cruise on, and
disrespect to
half the
Army and
shift, I'd say,
Navy.
you don't want to take over? Just come on over here. We'll trade sides. I'll get in the passenger seat. You go ahead and run this son of a bitch, Show me what you got.
Mm-hmm. You heard that, Skywalker? Smart man.
So there was just that understanding. I mean, she knew what she signed up for. And she knew, I mean, I'm just saying, she knew how the game worked, I cover your ass, you cover my ass.
They tricked you,
You
right?
know?
They tricked you.
I digress. Whatever.
Hey, Nate, what you got to say about all this, Nate?
I agree with Ryan. Like I said, a lot of men are disingenuous. You guys feel like, and you know what? I was watching a video and I meant to save it. I'm gonna find it because I want to have it as a discussion. I want to try something new. It's like a review, but a review with a twist. So I have to go back, but it kind of relates to what I've seen earlier. And honestly, I think you guys just don't appreciate that women can now step up because yeah, but you're like, no, I'm gonna depreciate her and keep her in the kitchen. I'm gonna do this and the other.
No, I didn't.
No, that's what
I
you
said
usually do.
I said that's how I would like it.
I mean, I'm not talking about just today's conversation. I'm talking about every other day.
Yeah, I've said that. That's how I like it.
Right.
I know that. I know we're living in this world where most of the time both people have to work in the family in the relationship. You know what I mean? Or either are working, regardless. You know what I mean?
But you know what, Nay and Skywalker,
when they meet each other,
listen to this.
they're working. Go ahead, my bad, Ryan. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I already know what you're saying. I worked with 3 over 31 years. The third one just didn't pan out. She wasn't cut out. She thought she wasn't cut out for it. So she just quit. The other 2, one being military, one not, just wanted to be a police officer. Nothing else. She said, and I've talked to both of them. We would eat lunch together. You know, we go 10:44, check out, go eat something. And of course, being polite, you know, why'd you want to be a cop? Because I want to enforce the law. And of course, back then in the 90s, there was this whole terminology that, you know, of course, I'm not saying, oh, so you want to be like a man. It didn't enter my brain. Yeah. She was qualified. She passed the test. She went to the academy. The sheriff hired her. So I didn't have a right to question her credentials and her qualifications. My thing was her intent. Are you in my brain? Or do you want to do a man's job? It never fucking entered it.
Right.
I saw her as a goddamn equal. She had a badge and gun, just like I had a badge and gun. I mean, color it whatever you want to. It is what it is. I had her back. She had my fucking back, no matter what. She's not gonna put this over that or no. Well, you know, he's a man, so I just back off and let him. Bullshit. She was as trained as I was. I mean, you can't color anything else. Military is a little bit different. A little bit, not a whole lot. I wasn't in the military. My dad was. There was no women in the military back then. No, just office staff and all that. But you can't, just because she ain't got a fucking penis, don't mean she can't do the same goddamn job.
Exactly.
Not always. Not in every goddamn situation. But I would say most can handle themselves. You know. That's my personal experience.
They say you being a male feminist. Is that true, Ryan?
There you go, motherfucker.
Ryan, they're just some challenged little fellows. Now, this is
what?
This is my time to shine.
Nate, let me address him before he forgets what he just said, because he will. He will. I served as a president. I served as a CO. Skywalker, you know this. I served as a CO. And I worked with female COs. You know? Around nothing but men. Nothing but men. But they were only allowed to interact up to a point. Up to a point. They can't just, you know, open the damn cell block door and walk up in that. No, they ain't the way. No, they stayed in the damn halls and this and that. But they had a duty to perform. And of course they get taunted, called everything in the name in the book, you know. They would never look at me to defend them. Whether they were passing out meds or whatever they were doing, and they would get called everything, and not one ever looked at me, save me. No, they put her all back. Oh, wow. This is something. Women know how to handle their game. They know most of the time they know what they're getting into in a situation. They know what they're getting into. They do. They didn't sign on that job and go through all the bullshit to say, oh, I'm a victim. They know what they're getting into. You know, you call it what you want, man. I experienced this. I worked around it every day for 31 years.
Ryan, you're talking to a bunch of men that would not be able to do a CO job. Yeah,
That shit is easy, man.
You say that straight from your computer chair.
And we worked 12-hour shifts back then. Back in the early
You're not
90s,
sitting
12-hour
through the
shifts.
taxing hours of all those energies. I have family that work the COs.
Yeah.
Not everyone is built for it
May I
mentally,
seen
not
it for
physically.
Mm-mm.
May
Just
I
because
seen
you
it for
saw it on the
7
first 48 and all this locked up
May I seen it for
documentary,
myself for 7 years.
but
They
you was
used to
a
go to sleep in the
criminal.
office. They go
You
to
don't.
sleep in the office.
That's
May.
from your perspective. Are
I
you
see.
crazy?
May, no,
You're
I've seen
not
this.
patrolling with them. You don't know. You may have been one of the greatest cellmates they ever came across. There's a lot of hellish cellmates. I'm sure Ryan has some stories. Just because you was locked up in the Bing doesn't mean you was
May,
around
listen.
that thing.
Majority,
Yeah.
90%
Skywalker
of
was waiting for that beanhole to open. That's all he cared about.
90%
Open that
of
beanhole and give me
CEOs
something.
Right.
I'm playing.
90% of
I'm
CEOs
playing.
don't do shit. You hear me? And the only time they really have to do something if there's maybe a riot, and that don't happen all the time. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Don't do this, Ryan.
You're doing it. I'm
You're
just stating
doing it.
facts. I'm just stating facts.
And look at Marvelous Revolution. I seen his question, but I didn't want to interrupt. Hold on, Skywalker, bring it back. He mentioned a question about women being in the Navy SEALs. It was a question first addressed to Ryan. I don't have the answer, sir. I just know that I could get men to. I know what I could speak on. I could get men to cam up with a wife beater on to show me what they got going on because I lift. So someone's competing with me, and I'm just showing what I do on a daily. It could be 0, and you guys are a part of that 0 because you're not a part of the Navy SEALs either. Double that up for you and Marvelous.
You know, I'm all about being fair. You know,
Oh, man.
if you
Man, I
look,
need some help up here, man. I can't do this.
Oh look!
Man.
He needs help.
Yeah,
you know, if you're qualified and you can do the fucking job, that's all that should matter.
Yeah,
that's it.
No.
And if you fuck up, you're out of here. That's the way I look at it.
No.
But like I said, these female cops that were qualified, absolutely, they were certified by the state of Texas to do their fucking job.
Right.
That's all I have to go on. My opinions don't mean shit. It's what the state of Texas says. And their employer, sheriff's department, city cop, whatever it is. And if I get paired up with them, of course, like I said, I'm not thinking, oh shit, I don't know. But they all three proved themselves. I trusted my livelihood with them. They had my back.
You encouraging
Period.
Because you know you don't even agree with that shit.
Man.
No, there are some women qualified to do
Absolutely.
certain things.
I've worked with them.
Exactly, and you have a living testimony.
You know why? Majority of
I
the
still
time,
talk to them today, not all the time, but I still have contact with them. They're off at other ages. One
majority of the
retired.
time, they lower the standards for the women. So it's of course they're going to qualify.
They're not going to lower the standard. The crime is still
No,
the same
you
level of
shouldn't.
crime.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
You heard Ryan. He didn't say the burden was all on my back when I patrol with a female
No, I didn't say that.
He didn't say
I didn't
that.
say that.
Right, exactly. So you
I didn't
can't
say
say
that.
they're being lenient to women. You can't. Ryan's not even telling you that's it.
Mm-mm. No.
So no. Yes, Scott. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, man. Everybody knows that. Come on, man. Y'all know y'all shouldn't be in certain jobs, man. You know, there's no damn police.
But who set? But who sets the standard? Who sets the standard? Who sets the standard?
Even I'm glad it like when Trump came back in the office, he stopped that shit.
Do you know how many women work under him, Skywalker? How many females work under President Trump?
Hold up. When
How
they
many?
used to go in the Army and in the Navy, their requirements weren't the same as the male requirements.
I said
If
that
the
won't go.
male had to do 100, they only had to do 20.
I said that.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's
But that was 40 fucking years ago. That was 40 fucking years ago.
Man, that was just a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
No, it wasn't. Stop. Even they's looking at y'all crazy.
You be lying all
All you got to do is look it up, and that the standards just changed for the Army, Navy, whatever. That'll mean the requirements for the females where they didn't have to do as much as what the males did to be accepted.
I've never heard of that in my life. Never heard of that. I never heard of that. Never heard of that.
They're having women, Air Force women that are pregnant, getting them maternity suits.
Well, that's a whole different thing.
Oh, man, this is crazy.
You don't want a pregnant
true.
female out there and
Listen,
no,
I
stop.
know it's true. I know it's true. They
Well,
just stopped it. They just stopped it when Trump
You
got it
stopped
on. They just stopped it.
Stop lying, Skywalker. Stop
I
lying.
ain't never. Oh,
No, go ahead, Ryan.
you know what? You know what you're doing. You know. No.
What am I doing?
If you're qualified, you're qualified. Period.
Of course,
That's
they're
it.
going to qualify because the standards are their qualifications are lower.
I've never seen that, Skywalker. Not one time. Now, okay, if you want to talk about discrimination, well, you know, she's a female. She might not. That's a whole different thing. But if she passes the test and the states approve her or him, whoever it is, that's enough. That's enough to satisfy the system. Your personal views on that individual has nothing to do with that shit. I saw, let me tell you something. My sergeant at the time, when I first started in 1993 at the Sheriff's Department, he was a weird fucker. Just a weird son of a bitch. And we had this new female cadet come in. Her name was Terry. That's all I'm going to say. She came out of the Army as an MP. She had every qualification across the board. I mean, she had rank. She was married. She was married to a highway patrolman. This sergeant at the time started hitting on her. She, of course, being the character that she was, refused him. Guess what? He called her everything in the book, degraded her, called her every name in the fucking book, every report at the end of her fucking shift, he edited. I mean, and I witnessed this with my fucking eyeballs.
Right.
And I told my dad that he said, you can't do that shit. You need to report him. I said, he's the sergeant.
Hey,
He's a sergeant.
Ryan, it says that the U.S. military most recently changed their physical standards for women in combat rules took effect June 1st, 2025.
Are you talking about combat? Frontline combat?
So hold on.
Well,
hold on.
yeah, even
Hold
Trump
on.
said that.
Wait, hold on. With full enforcement for active duty soldiers in combat roles set as January 2026. This shift was ordered by Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, who directed the Army to eliminate gender-based scoring differences in physical fitness tests for combat positions. The new sex-neutral Army Fitness Test, AFT, replaces the Army's Combat Fitness Test, ACFT, and applies to 21 close combat military occupational specialties. Key changes for the women in combat rules. Same scoring scale as men. Women are now evaluated on the same performance scale as men, regardless of the age or sex specified allowance.
That's as it should be.
And that's every branch of the military.
Every
branch.
Now, it's like that now, Ryan. It wasn't
It's
like
now,
that.
since 2025, January 2025, it changed.
Yeah, they didn't have it like that.
No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that shit. Shout out to Trump. You know what I mean? He did that.
Well, I mean, I do remember him campaigning on that, and but I still go back to the same. If she wants to do something, let her freaking do it. If she fails, she fails.
Well, here's the thing: the higher minimum.
And that way, she can't blame anybody. She can blame herself, not blame the government, blame racism, all that bullshit.
But
you
go.
These mean old men and all that bullshit. That's my point.
But here's where a small point of it is, Ryan. The higher minimums are, for example, women aged 17 to 21 must deadlift at least 140 pounds, where it used to be 120 pounds. So they had a 20 pounds weight difference on it, which now they don't. And the run timeline, run 2 miles in 22 minutes, down from 23:22.
I get that. Believe me, I do.
Right.
Okay, let me say it this way. Because of women's statures, they're shorter, lighter weight, fragile bones. I get all that. I wouldn't call it lowering the standards. I would say making concessions.
Oh,
and I would say physical concessions.
What's the difference?
I would physicality. Listen to me. Physical versus mentality is two separate things.
You said the concessions. What's the difference in definition of concessions versus lowering the standards? What's the difference?
There's a big difference because a woman cannot, and not in all cases, but in most cases, cannot match the strength of a male.
Talking about the definition of the word.
Not saying they don't have the same brain function in ways to calculate, problem solve, yada yada yada. That's totally different.
Actually, they do.
So I read in. I disagree. I don't know who you're hanging around with, but I know who I've been around with.
You just said it a few minutes ago, a little bit different. You said that the women that you were,
yes, they were fully trained,
right? So
fully skilled.
But still, their stature, their size was smaller than yours, but yet they could.
I didn't talk about what they look like, did I? Did anybody? Did I describe what they look like?
Right, but the way you were making it sound is like these women were badass and they could just, manhandle a man.
All I heard was you said something about them.
I didn't go into all that. I did not go into all that.
I'm sorry.
I
did not go into that.
Solving or something like that. You know what I mean? But shit, that don't mean that. You know what? Or he said something about knowing the law. The law and problem solving or something like that. Yeah, okay.
That's what I said.
They can be they can be on 911 on the phone.
Man, let me tell you something. You wouldn't believe some of the officers I've worked around. Some are 300 pounds, and I'm like, what in the hell? You can't keep up with me on a foot pursuit.
I believe that.
If you want to
nobody should be there should be a weight limit.
There is now. There is now. Yeah.
If you want to complicate any situation, put a female into it. And it will automatically make things more complicated. Ryan, your sanctimonious bullshit about how women can do the job. It doesn't even matter if she can do the job because in a team environment, a woman's presence lowers morale. Some of the guys are trying to fuck her. Some of the guys are scared of dealing with
Didn't
her.
I just say that a while ago? Didn't I just say that a while ago about the sergeant? My sergeant. He tried to hit on her. She refused because she's married. And he hit her to guts, and he trash talked her. Yeah,
but that's what he's saying. It's a problem, no matter what. You know what I mean? No matter in what aspect there's a problem. Go ahead, Bob.
If you put a woman into a space that should be for men, you are going to lower the cohesion of those men because some of the men were going to follow their dicks. Some of the men are going to be scared to deal with her. Even the good men are going to be like, well, if I put her in a position, I don't want her to think that she's not part of the team, but I also know she can't handle the situation. If you want to make anything worse with a group of men, put a woman in there. But I don't care if she's individually qualified that she can handle certain guys. She's probably in the 1%. The fact that she's around a bunch of men is going to make that group weaker.
I don't care if she knows the law, none of that. And that's why I agree with Bob. It's like you just not made it. You just not putting a scenario, Ryan, where it proves what Bob's saying. The sergeant was trying to get at the girl. That
Yes,
right
he
there,
was.
he needs to be worried about. He needs to be worried about catching criminals, not trying to catch the pussy at work. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what
absolutely.
Bob is saying. When
And
you
he's wrong.
insert that's another level. You know what I mean? You got to watch out for. You got to, you know what I'm saying? You're inserting a woman where men is supposed to be. Men are supposed to be on police force. Now you can insert a woman, and now it's going to throw some of the men off their game. That's basically what he's saying.
And then that sergeant, that guy was wrong for doing that, for pursuing a
Yeah.
woman at work. I'm not letting him off the hook, but I'm saying the natural biological urge for men is to try to get laid. And when you put a woman in there, some guys are not going to be able to hold it back. It's not the woman's fault, it's the man's fault, but still, unit cohesion is going to go down.
Yeah.
And they've shown this. They've shown this in mixed groups of men and women and all men in the Marines. The mixed groups did worse than all men. They were slower. They got more injuries. The organization was less. I could go on and on and on. Fuck
Yeah.
women in male spaces.
Well, it should be both ways.
What do you mean? What do you mean by
Now
that?
hang on. What you call a man space? We're talking about a sheriff's department. That's what we're talking about.
That's a
We
male
had
space.
female dispatchers, female jailers.
Oh, my God.
This lady came from the U.S. Army as an MP.
She shouldn't have been there in the first place.
She wanted to.
I
She
think if
wanted
they're
to.
going to be working for the
I want to be a
police
quarterback of
department,
the
sheriff department,
Cowboys.
they should be answering the phone and doing desk nowhere around dispatch where you have to where the inmates come in or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
You're talking about the process and all that. You know,
Not
that's
even
a whole
around there.
different.
If the only way that you could be eye to eye or whatever is if they got plexiglass, bulletproof glass, whatever to protect them, and they can type on the computer over there, whether they're getting them ready for intake, and then the man can do everything else. You know what I mean? The man can fingerprint him, take him to the cell,
What?
feed him.
I know you're talking about body searches and all that, cavity searches. And there's a
Yeah,
whole
I'm talking about
process.
anything. I'm talking about the women shouldn't be able to go into the cells or anything with the male.
No, they can't. No, that's
But they do.
no.
They do in a lot of prisons and a lot of counties.
Not
they
here.
do.
Not here. It's
Like in a
totally
lot of
segregated.
counties,
Totally
they're
segregated.
like you know they got bubbles. You know what I mean? What they got the people like in the county where I went to, they had a bubble. It's called a fishbowl, and in there was a day room, a big day room. But then they had like 10 cells, 5 at the top and 5 at the bottom. And when there was all the inmates out, the women used to be walking around and shit like that. So in the prison, same thing. In open bay doors, women just go out there and walk around in the damn bed area where the men are at.
Mm.
That
Well,
wouldn't
that's
happen there.
not allowed
Yeah,
here. That's not here. No.
That's okay. That's how it is in Florida. That's what I'm
So
saying.
hold on, Brian. The women are where when they're in the jails. The women officers are where when they're in the jails. What do they do when they're at the jails?
Well, number one, we have two separate floors. We have the 5th floor and the 6th floor here.
Okay,
men's
so do
and
women
women's.
stay on one floor? Now we're talking about officers. We're not talking about inmates.
No, I'm talking about jailers.
Okay.
I thought they were talking about jailers.
Well, sort of.
Y'all were talking about intake and
the women
all
should
that.
deal with the women inmates, and the men should
And
deal
they
with
do.
the
They do.
Okay. And that's how it should be.
Yeah, absolutely. It's segregated.
No way should the male no way should the male be in the women's side.
No.
No way should unless
Only
it's
time
like
I've
a
ever seen
riot.
that is when we had we had female nurses from the county health department would come in and check them for TB, do TB tests, that kind of shit. Check them for diabetes. They were always escorted with a police officer, not necessarily. Of course, a CO would be around, but a police officer. For their safety. Yeah.
They shouldn't be. The only way the male should be in the women's side is if there's a riot. Now, if there's a riot on the male side, the women shouldn't go. The women shouldn't go help at all. That's just my opinion. Let me read this super chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You showing how to do it. You showing them how to do it. Appreciate you, NYC Majestic. $20 for the super chat. Knowing laws and procedures doesn't mean shit when things get super physical and the chick who has your back gets slapped into reality. Notice how Ryan hasn't exactly showered us in women's handling violent men stories.
Oh, he likes my stories. He likes my stories.
Good stories, Ryan.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, NYC Majestic, for the super chat and the support. He's showing y'all how it's done. If y'all want to, y'all can support just like that. We appreciate that. What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. But yeah, man, that's just my opinion, man. Hey, listen, take it, leave it. It's not nothing that I don't make no laws. I don't make none of that shit. I just know that it's dangerous for you to have, especially what we've been talking about. Especially what we've been talking about, Ryan. Prison, ain't no need for a woman should be nowhere near a male's prison. But it happens.
I agree. Well, that's all liability. That's what that is. It's not that they're not going to do their job. It's liability of previous court cases. Well, she grabbed my junk or something, something stupid to try to get out of the bullshit,
Well,
that's why
that shit don't work.
I'm just saying it's happened.
Yeah,
it's happened. I've been around it. The same work in a hospital.
Like I said, I know.
Same way working in a hospital.
I think I agree with Bob. It just adds on to the problem that you got to go handle.
Anytime you put a woman in a situation, it's going to make it complicated. It just is, man.
I would say not in every scenario because I've been around it for 31 years.
Unless it's dealing with children. A man will make things complicated with dealing with children, but
that's a whole different deal. We were talking about law enforcement.
I was saying to you, Ryan, are you hearing any? Is there anything that's in that brain that's taking my words and not hearing what I'm saying?
I have a filter.
Yeah.
I have a filter. Yeah.
If you want to slow things down and gum things up, put a woman into it.
Yeah. All I can do is put my experience over my, opinions.
I'm sorry, but Ryan, your experience doesn't override several billion years of evolutionary biology or God. Now, it sounds like you're simping for women, man.
Well, it still doesn't negate my experiences, correct?
Where you go, Nazis? Because you agree with Ryan. Where'd you go?
Does it take away from my experience? No, it doesn't.
Your interpretation of your experience, I think, is one that is not forthcoming. Because part of me believes, as a man, when you look at a woman who is a guard, you're not thinking, damn, she's going to protect me. You're not thinking that. Now, you may say that, but you're not thinking that.
No, hang on now. Hang on now, Bob. Let's back up from what I first said.
Hold on, what's good with you?
I had hesitation from the start.
Why?
When I got put with this, rookie.
Yeah.
But she proved herself. All three of them did. I can't take that away from them. They had my back.
What situation was it going on that she proved herself with the shoving match?
You're playing now. Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying. I mean, was she willing to tune on somebody that came at you?
Yes, absolutely.
And that guy lost, or did you help out?
Well, it was kind of mutual.
Yeah,
but
it's mutual. See, you were losing a fight, and a woman helped, and a woman. You were losing a fight.
I'm just saying,
encouraging.
Hold on, Ryan. All right. You were losing a fight, and a woman helped you out.
I just got back.
I didn't say that. You said that. You said a fight. I didn't say a fight.
Okay. What did she do? I'm talking about a fight. Were you wailing? Was some guy wailing on
Well,
you?
number
This
one,
woman?
you don't even want to hear this. You don't even hear this.
I don't think you want to say it, but if you're telling me that a woman saved
Oh,
your
I can
ass
say a
through
lot of
fighting,
stuff. It's not going to change. It's not going to change your perception on it.
Ryan, were you in a fight and a woman came to your rescue?
A couple times.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
What? It's bullshit.
That's crazy.
You were in a fight and a woman came to your rescue.
There were a few situations where she had my six and I didn't. I was looking one way and not the other way when I was doing something else.
Okay, so she had your backing because she had a gun. Don't tell me she got them hands and were beating up somebody because they hit you in the back of the head.
You think you're funny. You think you're
No.
funny, Bobby. Bobby thinks he's funny right now.
I'm trying to get down on what you're thinking. Hi, can I get one of those
I
M&M
can-
things, please?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey Einstein, what do you think about all this, Einstein? Where you sit?
What a mess.
I said, what a mess.
What a fucking mess.
I missed a lot.
No, you didn't. Nate. I promise you didn't miss nothing.
Oh, really?
You agree with him, Mason?
I mean, Skywalker, look. You just want me to walk away when
I'm a
somebody's
simp.
about to whoop your ass? You
I
would
just
rather me
found out
walk
today
away?
I'm a simp, Nene. You know that?
Oh, that's
I'm a
funny,
simp.
Ryan. You're a simp. But we're
I'm
really
a simp.
we're gonna uncover
Wanna know
that.
what I
stuff
want?
on Saturday,
I think about it. I'll tell you what I think about it. I am not relying on any single woman
Thank you,
in
sir.
any fight to back me
Yes, sir.
up.
Thank you.
In a job that requires not only the mental or physical
See that,
strength to be at my side, I'm not gonna do that. Now,
Yeah, mad.
if we were in a fight and there was a
Nene, do you hear this?
because I don't want to
Yeah,
knock the females out.
funny.
I will have nays in my background on my back. You see,
See,
on,
you see
on
that,
my, on my
right?
corner. And
You
she
hear
gonna
this,
knock the
Nate?
hoes out quick
Yeah, I know.
while I fight
Yeah.
the men. That way I ain't got to
In
worry
it-
about nays getting
Okay.
hit by a dude.
Oh,
That's
Now-
But if
it.
I have
now,
a
hang
bottle
on
of
now.
champagne and I have an opportunity to knock it over the person that's about to whoop your ass over his head, wouldn't you want me to do
Thank
that?
you.
Or have the
But,
capability of
It ain't
doing
like we.
so?
It ain't like we
Okay,
pre-planned
what-
before
what
our
if-
shift.
What
Okay.
if you miss with the bottle?
Now
And
they're
then
trying
the
to.
dude knocks you out, and I
No,
look back
I
to see
said it.
you knocked
Yo,
out, and then
it's-
I get knocked out.
See
You
what they're
sound
trying to do.
scared.
They're trying to say that we pre-planned our shift activities. Okay.
No.
Well, we're gonna drive around the damn county for an hour, and we're gonna get a call, and somebody's gonna threaten to whoop my ass, and you're gonna save me.
Right.
Who said that shit?
Isn't that what
Okay.
you're-
Are you
And
sure that,
and,
right?
and,
Let me tell you this.
and we're gonna both write that report that way and turn it in. Okay.
Who the hell said that?
Hold on, Ryan. Hey, let me ask you this, bro. If you're wrestling with this dude,
So you set it up,
you're
right?
fighting with,
But hold up, I
try
missed
to
something.
apprehend,
What I miss? Hold up.
and he takes a
What did I
swing
miss?
pass.
They playing. You guys are playing.
Wow. That's how it
Yeah.
works. It's all pre-planned.
Nay,
Mm-hmm.
nay, I love
They're
it.
trying
But
to
can
say,
you, could you
Oh,
respect
man,
a
I don't know how
man?
to
Could you
respond.
respect a man that you had to beat up another guy to protect?
No, I can understand that certain situations where the woman could come up.
Could come
she,
up.
she
But
beats
I'm
up the
telling you.
guy. What do you say to the guy who you protected?
We all
Bob,
saw
see,
what's happened
you
to
guys
Solid
are
Snake.
putting way too much pressure on yourselves. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
crazy
part of being the
part.
man.
But we heard what
No.
happened with Solid Snake, though.
That's
Solid
why
Snake.
a lot of men that's in like the minority community are mainly broken.
But
Because
Mayonnaise.
you guys
Hold on.
have this superiority complex, and you know you can't fulfill those boots. You can't fit the cape.
But hold on,
You
Naze.
can't.
You can have it happen like Solid Snake did. Solid Snake went out there to defend his old lady and lost, and then came home, and his old lady whooped his ass for losing.
Nay, I
That's what's
take it
going to
back.
end up happening when you save the man.
No, he should have minded his business. He even said that his woman could handle it. He should have
Hey,
minded his business.
there are some things.
Now
where
we
men,
got women fighting for men.
You think we want to do it, but we were equipped to do it, especially dark skinned females. We have to learn how to whoop ass.
Steak is a big guy. Did a woman really suplex him?
Marvelous. I'm keeping
Yes,
it real. If
a
you don't like
woman
it,
really
get up here and get
suplexed him, Bob.
upset. Get up here and get
woman
upset,
swe-
Marvelous.
This is bad, man.
He was 5'6",
I don't care.
180 pounds.
Gaslighting Ryan.
I'm
No,
not
wait.
gaslighting. It's true.
Wow.
I'm a woman that
Snake
can
is 6'3", isn't
Yeah, he's 6'3", but she picked him up because he was like 195, 100 something pounds, and she could bench 240 at the time. And she picked him up not only once, not twice, but 3 times onto the bed. By the end of the story, it was true.
Man, I do the.
No, he said she did not let go and came back up and scooped him again and suplexed him, then picked him up again and suplexed him for the 3rd time on the bed. These were words out of his mouth.
See, he likes that kind of stuff.
Hey, Nay, listen. Hey, Nay, listen to this. I'm gonna ask these dudes on the panel one question. Listen to this. If something happened, whatever the call would be, and you had to call the popo, and a female officer showed up responding, what would your reaction be?
I'd give up.
It would depend. On
I knew it.
They would give up the ego in the room.
I knew it.
I'm gonna react the same way I'm reacting to male officers there.
Yeah,
Shit.
I really am. Yeah.
Got
I'm
it.
gonna cuss them out.
I see that
regardless
badge
whether
at that
male or
time.
female.
See, at that point in time, we're talking in reality. I see the badge.
Right.
You know what I mean? I know this female officers out there, so I see a badge now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shit.
it's different on
I'm
that.
not looking to get more time or get anything done or get beat up or shot or nothing. You know, if they suspect me, I go to jail. You know what I mean? Hopefully I got the money to bond out. Then hopefully I got the money to get a lawyer. You know what I mean? To find them. Then I can sue them. And then maybe I can get all that money back.
Ryan, you're mistaking compliance for respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm damn sure going to comply. I don't care who it is.
And that's why I said I'd give up because there's no fighting
yeah.
a female officer in any kind of argument. You're gonna lose.
Well, number one, from what I've observed, she's not qualified.
That's
Right?
a starting thing. That's
She's
a
not
starting.
qualified.
That's starting. Her emotions
Okay.
play more than anything.
When you see a cop, you're not looking at the cop necessarily. You're looking at the infrastructure behind that cop that can give
You
you
get that
your life
golden
help.
badge that says,
Yeah, I could,
policeman.
I could smack the shit out of her, but then I'm going to go to jail and all the other stuff.
Number
I'm
one,
gonna
that's
go to jail, get my
like I
ass
go,
whooped, then get more
it
time.
just goes right back to what I said. That's your perception. You don't know what she can do to you.
Okay,
But that's not the point. We're not making a
I'm
point of
betting-
what she can
I'm
do to
betting-
us. It's not worth the time to fight with it. Is the problem?
I'm betting I can beat most women up. I'm betting that. I'm fucking betting that, Ryan. You are
So,
too.
Bob, if I
This is
was
from the
to be
lawnmower
one of
battery
those
guy.
cops,
I don't know why you're being like this. It's
I know
weird.
it's coming, Bob.
I gotta
You better
ask.
just say you'll get your ass whooped, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Now Bob wants to assault police officers. This is
Now
weird.
I have to ask you the question. If I was one of those bad cops and I appear on the scene and I Rodney King you, are you calling the cops on me? Because I'm really featherweight.
Damn.
If you beat the shit out of me with a nightstick?
No, I
You-
could
it-
wrestle you down. I could wrestle you down.
Oh, God, I'd be so
Straight
embarrassed. But,
physical.
but
I rest my case. I said all that to say this. Nay
No, I
should
would-
be a cop. Nay should be a cop.
no,
My
I
friend
mean,
wanted me to be an ice
She gets
agent.
it. She gets it. She knows
No, I
how
mean,
this shit works.
I go through attorneys and all that. I mean, I do it the white boy way, but
Get arrested and get paid. Exactly.
yeah, yeah, I would do it the white boy way, but I'd be embarrassed as hell. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Back
by a
in the
woman.
days, I'll try to run, but since I can't do that no more, I'm just gonna I'm gonna cooperate.
That's what I said. I'm gonna give up.
But Nay, can you really respect men that can't take on? I mean, come on, Nay, come on. You of all people, you're around guys. I mean,
It's not about taking on a woman. It's about, for me, the man saying, okay, if I'm lacking, I have a partner that can cover me back.
There you go.
It's that part alone.
Hey, Nene. Let me back you up on this.
Wait, the man.
Nate, do you
would you rather show up with? Well, I can't say you, Nate, but Ryan, would you rather show up to a group, 3 guys, right? You know what I mean?
3 dudes.
Causing problems, whatever, you know what I mean? You and a female get out and they start fighting you. You know what I mean? Who would you rather have back behind you as a partner? A woman or a male?
Well, it depends on the situation.
Oh God.
It does.
In general.
No, there ain't no general.
All right, forget it, then, man.
Ain't no general. It's like going to a domestic violence call. You don't know tell you're fixing to go into.
Okay, all right, Ryan. So, are men taller than women?
Now you're just cherry picking. Now
are men taller than women, or we can't say in general?
Not all.
Men, in general, are men taller than women?
This is amazing. I'm glad, Mike.
No.
Okay, I'm done. I can't. I'm done. I can't talk. You realize when someone is when someone.
Ryan, I know you got to be trolling, Ryan. You got to be trolling, Ryan. You're
Bob's trolling. Bob's trolling.
I think you're trolling, man. I think you're trolling.
Wait, no. I mean, it just gets off into different things, culture and shit, man. You're trying to blanket.
In general, general means there will be.
I don't know about general.
I have a question for the guy.
I don't think along those lines, man. I wasn't trained that way.
I have a question for the guys. You guys all remember James, right?
Yeah.
James, the rediscovered Jew. Okay.
James.
Yeah.
James,
So if we went to the academy,
my
there was
life
only me and James left. Who are you picking to be your partner?
You.
Who's James?
Every day.
The little Jay, the one that the rail gun.
Yeah, the rail gun.
You see how she did that shit? But
a man.
Man, come on, man. That's not right, but see, that's not right.
Now we're moving goalposts.
But that's the minority. You know what I mean? Of course,
James is a nice
but
you can't be James.
You go, James is a minority.
Oh, that gotta be. Oh, I thought that was what's his name?
James is the nicest and kindest guy in the world. He ain't gonna hurt nobody.
You're not picking James.
Yeah, marvelous, messed up teeth, James. Yes.
Hell,
I'll do it myself. I can't pick
Hey, what's
either one
up,
of you.
Jay Rilla? What's good with you, sir? I hope everything's good with you, man. Happy Freedom Week, everyone.
How was your guest so
today?
How was this man so cooked?
We're getting fucked up this Freedom Friday.
I
Yes,
don't
sir.
know, man.
250, man. 250. We're gonna celebrate. Nice. We're gonna celebrate, man. Appreciate
Majestic
it.
Jay Rillo, what's going on?
Y'all hit that
Jay
like,
Rilla's
y'all hit that like, share, subscribe on y'all way in.
Jay Rillo, where you been at? Go ahead, him.
I just don't know how you're so cooked that you can't even answer who's normally taller, men or women, bro. That's what is your end game here? Who are you white knighting for?
Uh-oh.
Did you watch The Woman King last year in Regal Cinema? Like,
Gay. I mean, no way.
I'm being serious, bro. Like, it hurts my brain. Like the level of it hurts.
It does. It does.
Ryan, I think Ryan's trolling, Ryan. I think Ryan's trolling us.
No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is, man.
No, I think Ryan's trolling.
No, Ryan's for real.
And who said 180 pounds is a featherweight?
Not me.
Who said that?
I just pulled up and I seen it in chat. People are saying that 180 pounds is not a featherweight, which is accurate. Featherweight's normally 126 to 135. But my man, look, men are better. Men are physically dominant over women in everything. A mid-level high school athlete would destroy. You're trolling. I'm falling for the rage
The
grade.
conversation was the competition between men and women. It's not.
I just heard him say, "Who do you want to have your back, men or women?" And this dude said, "Women."
It enveloped to that.
I didn't say all women.
No, he didn't say all.
I named 3 that I worked with in 31 years.
Hold up.
What do you work with 3 lesbian lumberjacks?
Hey Ryan.
Hmm?
Ryan, hey blacks. Ryan is like a made man, so I gotta give him a minute, all right? I gotta drop you for a minute, all right, Ryan? I'll bring you right back up. All right. He's a made man, so I gotta give him a minute.
Is he made? I didn't know he was made.
Thank you, Black.
He's made.
I'll bring you right back up in a minute. Ryan, my
Oh,
bad,
okay.
Ryan.
I'm sorry.
Go
This is
ahead.
Einstein show, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
This ain't
All right,
Ryan.
you got. Wait.
Bob.
You guys are making people while I'm not around. Did you
No,
unmake
Ryan,
me?
man, Ryan is a made dude, man. What are you talking about? Ryan always been a made man.
You
Ryan's
just got
been there for a
undercut
long
by your
time, bro.
consigliere, Bob. How does it feel?
What's going on here? Do I even exist? Well, fuck it. All right, you guys go ahead and run the show, man. You guys are. You know what? Run the fucking run everything, man. You don't need me anymore, man. Take my
I
name
never,
off.
I've never
Just call
seen
it
a crime syndicate.
Just call it gospel.
I've never seen a crime syndicate have a hostile takeover, Bob. You were once the king of the castle. You're now the Rodney king of this castle. Be gone with me.
Now you know Nay is Hispanic, right?
I'm not
Let you know.
Hispanic.
She says it now.
I'm not Hispanic.
Yeah, she is. She is.
I was
she's
raised under
Hispanic.
a Latin culture, Latino culture. Excuse me.
Got Ryan back up?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What
he's
oh
about to
yeah. Oh, we can't forget Ryan. Wait, what?
I'm about to bring it back up.
What are you trying to say? What was that about? 84? Are you trying
Thank
to
you,
say this?
Blacks. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, just cut me off, man. Fuck you.
Hey, man, we might take over. Who knows?
See, he's
All
out
right.
of pocket.
You know, we were
Ole,
agreeing, man. We were on the
Bob.
same side, man. We were fighting on the same side. Now you try to undercut me with this bullshit.
He's a flip flop, bro. I done told you, Bob. He's a flip flop.
What?
He flips and flops all over the damn stage.
Yeah, Einstein, but what do you want though? Now I think you're trying to get in good with me because you want something. So I
ain't
don't
trying to
trust
get
you.
no
either.
good with you. I still hold my composure with you all the time. I make fun of you. I make thumbnails of you. It's normal and doesn't change, boss.
Somebody was making fun of you on the Mexican Einstein show today, Bob, and it was really uncalled for.
I'm not surprised. I'd be kind of hurt if they weren't. But I hate that they do.
Somebody said that
Trying to
if
figure
they
that
said
one
that
out.
if there was a Caucasian simulator on Xbox Live, that you unlocked the God mode achievement. And I couldn't let people talk about you that way. I thought it was really fucked up.
The white God mode achievement.
That was you that said that over there.
Shut up, 84. You don't. Why you gotta bring up old shit?
That was that. That was Euro. That was you.
Well, I like that you guys are fighting, to get my my attention and approval, but I don't trust any of you. I trust Nay though.
Fuck
But
you,
the rest,
Bob. How about that? Fuck you.
and
Fuck
that's
you.
yeah, your
Let me
true
talk
colors.
this. Fuck you. How about that? Talking that shit.
I don't have a problem with you, Bob. I don't have a problem with you at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
let's put him back.
I did make you a
Yeah.
logo, Bob. You like that though?
your logo's very nice. Thank you.
What the hell with you, Bob?
What? I said the logo's very nice. Thank you.
It was the way you said it, man. It was like, yeah, whatever.
You caught that. Okay. Okay. That was good. I didn't think you'd catch that, man. Shit. You're getting smarter. Fuck. I gotta do something now. I gotta change things up. Anyway, what the hell were we talking about? Oh yeah, women doing men shit. Ryan, you're fired. No, you cannot run. Man. Ryan,
Bob, I told him this earlier. I said, sports wise, men should not be able to play volleyball, gymnastics, golf, tennis. They shouldn't be able to play checkers or chess or nothing like that. Nothing.
They can't think like that.
Here goes all the board games, y'all.
Yo,
Here goes all the board
Skywalker
games.
is like legit Al Qaeda, like Sharia law. Like women can't do nothing with
It's like
him.
Sharia. It's like Sharia law.
Yeah, Sharia law. What am I saying? Yeah.
You don't want women, you don't want women thinking at all.
He just want a vegetable. Of a
No.
woman.
Women can play chess and checkers. That's a board game. They can play that. Men
Just
can't
for
play
20
that.
minutes and go to bed.
Yeah.
I think that women should all have to wrap their feet up in those crazy Asian foot towels so they don't got no big ass feet in a pair of
Man,
chocolates.
y'all hanging around the wrong women. I can say that. Y'all hanging around the wrong women.
You know what does bother me is female sports reporters.
I'm sorry. That grates on my ears.
Yeah, they dumb as hell. Just say that, Bob. Just say what's real.
No,
They
it's
dumb
not
as hell.
nothing dumb, but I don't want a woman talking to me about, a 3-4 defense and,
Hey, Bob,
I'm
I'm
like,
going to throw one name at you, Mr.
what
Bob.
the fuck do you know about that shit? I don't know
So they
shit
don't
about
have
that,
a
man.
fucking
Bob,
brain? They
if
ain't got
Pat
like 8
Summitt,
eyeballs?
if the late great Macy, rest in peace, if Pat Summitt came up on panel right now, Bob, you'd be excited to talk to her about basketball, sir.
So all of a sudden, females don't have a brain or eyeballs, and they
Right,
can observe
right.
sports.
That's crazy. You know
Can you
what? I
agree
feel
with
like
me?
these men would compete with the women, Ryan.
Do you agree with me
Ryan,
on Pat Summitt, Mr. Bob?
I don't know who Pat Summitt is.
She
Pat
was the
Summitt also
all-time
gutter?
winningest women's coach at Tennessee, with the Volunteers,
Why the fuck would I know that?
because she's one of the greatest coaches in NCAA history. Like,
Doesn't make
greatness is...
her, it doesn't make her a man.
Oh, my God.
Make her a
She
man.
can win all the games she wants to. It doesn't make her a fucking man. Look, let me tell you something, Ryan. You want a 12-year-old who knows a whole bunch about sports to be a sports reporter? You're gonna listen to a 12-year-old talk about sports?
Maybe. If she's qualified.
Okay.
If she's
Ryan,
fucking
Ryan, you are
qualified.
joking. Now you're joking. Now I know you're joking now, man. You cannot be this obstinate.
Hey,
That means
I can if I want to. I can if I want to.
Are you sure you didn't vote for Kamala?
Oh, now we gotta go with the Kamala
Oh,
thing.
See? You see what they do? They go there. They do that thing.
Yeah, that was kind of rough. That was kind of rough.
No
Ethan. I
points.
mean, I'm on your side.
My bad. I apologize.
You know,
I think, I went
they
too
do
far.
that.
My
Oh,
bad,
you put a
Ryan. I went
you
too
put a
far. I
landmine in this
apologize,
shoe, man.
My bad. My bad.
Mm.
Y'all. My bad.
What a sad way to live. Go ahead.
Hands
No,
up.
but you listen to these
Hands
women
up.
talk
Oh,
about
shoot.
sports, and it's like, just shut the fuck up. There's some things I want to hear from a man. There's some things I want to hear from a woman.
This is
And what would those
I want to
be?
hear
And what would
whispers of
those be
pleasure
called?
coming from a woman.
Bobby?
Like a female drill sergeant. You're not fucking scaring me. I just want you to shut the fuck up. That's what I'll do. But a female drill sergeant yelling at a man, I'm not scared of you.
Bob, did you see that female captain on the airline who had the emotional break? She had the emotional breakdown last year.
But what can you do about it?
No, I
That's
missed
the
it.
question.
Bob, she went in there in her street clothes. If you Google this, it's actually something worth putting on the program.
Yeah, I remember. She was United. Yeah.
Crazy white woman. She just got in there. She's like, I had a breakup last night. And if all you misogynists don't think I can fly in my sweatpants, then you just hate women. And we're like, no, women deserve no rights.
Yeah, she was United, I think. Yeah, she was going through some. Or the astronaut lady that wore a diaper and drove from Houston to Cape Canaveral to shoot her astronaut boyfriend. You remember that one?
I do, sir. And you just said no women. What do you think about Erin Andrews on ESPN? Is she allowed to stay, or just no women talking about sports at all?
She's a very beautiful woman, but I want her to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
All right, listen. You see how those women in Price is Right used to turn around those whatever, or Vanna White and Vanna White and what's that, Wheel of Fortune? You know how funny it would be for a man to get up there and turn around things and look kind of pretty.
There was a fight organization, Bob, and they did this for fun. It was for charity. Instead of ring card girls, they had ring card gay Brazilian boys in Speedos, and it was fucking hilarious. And like the LBGTs actually found the story and called it progress. But yes, it's ridiculous.
I mean,
good question, Jay Rillo.
So how is that the same thing?
Good question, Jay Rillo. Good question, Jay Rillo.
We'll get to that, Jay Rillo. We'll get to that.
The Supreme
Bob,
Court to review the 19th.
hang on now,
Okay.
Bob. You can't
All
do
right.
that. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Ryan, you want
Ryan,
male synchronized
I
swimming,
feel the
don't you?
ways too, bro.
You can't compare entertainment to national
Nay.
security.
Nay, would you want to see men? I'll get to you, Ryan. Nay, would you want to see
Yeah,
a bunch
yeah,
of men
you'll
do?
get to
Would
me,
you want to do a bunch
motherfucker.
of men doing male synchronized swimming?
No.
I mean, I don't care what they do.
Oh, Nay, don't do that.
Bob, I'm sorry. I gotta
Would it be
say
funny?
this.
Would it be funny if it was a bunch of bears, a bunch of bears in 84s getting in the water,
Bob,
pushing up their legs?
Bob, there's men fucking each other in the ass.
Yeah, that's fucked up, and that's
Oh,
That's why I gotta mind my
Why,
business
Nate?
on
Why you
certain
do this,
things.
Nate?
I'm
That's
just
fucked.
explaining
Bob
why
told
I'm
King
like I
Quinn.
gotta
Come
mind my
on, man.
business on
Why?
certain things.
Man,
Mexican.
this is crazy, man.
What?
Imagine a bunch of solid snakes doing synchronized swimming. Tell me
He's
that
gonna
wouldn't be funny.
drown.
Oh, that was-
As long as it was in some pickle juice.
Well, they're allowed to. So. Ain't no
Ryan,
law saying they can't.
Ryan, are you telling me when you're looking on ESPN and there's some woman there talking about, well, the Bears did it today, and what do you think, Coach? I mean, come on. It's like, okay, sweetie, all right, career day's over. Let's go back and let the men talk. But are you sitting there really listening to that?
No, I'm not.
You're probably thinking, I want to.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But
right?
Can they
When
do
a man-
that? Yes, they can. They don't
Should
need
they
my
do
damn
that?
approval to do it.
No, they shouldn't.
Whether or not they can is a separate issue than whether or not they
No,
should.
it
Thank
ain't.
you, Einstein.
No, it ain't the same. No.
We can put 14-year-olds in war. Should we? No.
Exactly.
Israel does.
See, man, Ryan, you fit like a woman sometimes, man.
Oh no.
I mean, only woman would argue
Well, it's
like this shit.
mandatory. It's mandatory.
It's mandatory to think like a woman.
It is. No, it's mandatory to. No, not. I know what you're doing.
I know what you're doing.
I know what you're doing too.
No, I really think that now. I think you're just playing around because I cannot believe
You're
have
playing.
You have a Trump sticker on there with that Southern voice of yours. I cannot believe you would even get through the cracks.
Well, keep guessing. Keep guessing.
No,
You'll get
are
it
not-
right.
You
One
are not
day
a
you'll get it
liberal.
right.
You are not a feminist.
You'll get it right one day.
No, this
Keep
is
trying.
a joke. This is a
Keep
joke.
trying.
Well, Coach, what do you think about that? And you get the coach go.
I would say throw
Thank
me
you,
in,
Coach.
coach. I'm ready to play today. Right?
Hey, there's a comedian Ryan Long that said, "Hey, do you think we should put women in like bathing suits when they do soccer?" He was asking a bunch of feminists that they were getting angry.
I went to a feminist rally the other day, Bob, and it was really well put on. And I said to the guy, I said, "Hey, y'all did a really good job. I'd love to talk to the man in charge here."
Oh man.
I really did that at a feminist rally, by the way. They did not laugh the way you just laughed. It did not go over well.
You say,
The man in
yeah,
charge.
when I hear about a woman pumping iron, it means, oh, okay, you're gonna iron some more shit. I'm just playing that. No, I'm sorry. 84 has gotten me. No, you're different. You're all right. You're getting a dispensation from a lot of this shit. But I gotta say this, man. If I see a woman in battle, I'm thinking, fuck the government that would allow this to happen. Body
You
bags
would
full
say
of women
you would say
fighting.
that you would say that before or after she saved your ass from dying.
It's all right.
And there's
Right.
some men that aren't fit for war, Bob. What we got to
What?
say about that?
Absolutely. An 85-year-old shouldn't be nowhere near the battlefield.
There's
I
even
totally
some
give you that.
young men, younger
Mm.
men that aren't fit to
That's
battle.
right. Anybody
I
under the
mean,
age
look
of
at
16 shouldn't be at
84. I
war.
mean, 84 couldn't even, he couldn't wheel his
What?
ass across a minefield. No, I wouldn't want him anywhere near war.
Do you see this, Nate?
Yeah.
They're not even addressing this. They're talking about the females. What about the feminine males?
I don't
Now,
want them around either.
Yeah.
but you
Right.
can't have it both ways.
I
They
can have
belong with the
anywhere.
females.
Wait,
No,
Yeah,
Man, you
Ryan's
know what?
right.
That's the problem. That's the problem. See, right there. That's the
they
problem.
want
Of
it.
course.
Right, here it goes.
We can
What a
have it
man.
our way. Yes.
No. All right. So a
He,
big
he,
muscled up,
you know,
a big
he
muscled up
wants to.
10-year-old should be in war.
No, Bob. No, Bob wants to pin me down one way, and when I retort, "Oh well, who cares about that shit?" What about that? Well, what about what I just said?
No, you're doing that. You're doing that.
You're
I
doing that first.
No, you're doing it.
I did it
Ryan,
second. You did it first. I did it second.
That's how a female would argue. That's exactly. Then you'll say, so we're equal, right? That's what you're going to say after that. So we're equal. That's
I
something
didn't
a
say that.
female would say. No, we
You
didn't
said
have to.
that. I didn't
Right.
say that. Nobody else said it but you.
You didn't say 4, but you said 2 + 2 equals. It's the same goddamn thing. What else we can talk? Ryan, I've gone from annoyed to angry to laughing.
Well,
I'm tired.
that's a you problem, Bob. Get over it.
It is. It is a
Self-donate.
me problem.
Self-donate. Self-deport. Go ahead.
It's amazing to me that we have men
That's a
out
real
there.
white man right there, Bob. That's a real white man.
So you ain't got nothing else. Try
Also,
again.
Ryan's
Try
white?
again.
Ryan's white?
What?
Are you white?
Yes.
Oh.
White as white can be. He's whiter than you, Bob. He's official.
I thought Ryan was black.
Quit lying.
I swear to God,
Quit
I
lying,
thought
Bob.
Ryan was
You
black.
capping, Bob. No.
Brian done cammed up over here.
I've
You
never
know
seen
what,
Ryan.
Nene?
Yes.
I've never seen Ryan.
Nene, you know what, Nene?
Yeah.
I wish I could make you an official arbiter of people making sense on the internet. You know,
I wish, Ryan. I wish.
Well, we
Even
agree on that.
amongst men, I make the most sense. I mean,
you know, we get it. We get it.
Oh my goodness.
No,
man.
Ryan, we agree. I think
Gaslighting.
Nay should be in charge of a lot of shit. I'll give her that.
You know
I just
what?
don't want Nay in the battlefield or 84 for that.
Get your
And
ass
who
out of here.
who would have
You
thunk
too,
that?
because I know you're
Who
gonna
in the
get
hell
me.
would have
You
funked
ain't
that?
get me this time. Not this time. No. Bob, you go to hell, goddammit.
You
Come
don't
out here. Go to hell.
Come up here starting shit.
I'm too
Come up
small
here
and too
starting
old.
shit.
I'm too small and too old to be on the battlefield too. But I certainly think that you shouldn't be on it because, quite frankly, you have one leg.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right, and I agree with you.
All right, so
But
but that doesn't make you
Einstein got to go.
because you have one leg, yo. I don't think that doesn't make you a woman, though. That's what Ryan is saying. That because you have one
Now,
leg, you're
don't you
essentially.
tell me what I'm saying.
I'm
You
taking
don't tell me
it.
what I'm saying.
No,
Hold
right,
up.
and
How
here
did
now.
I gotta go where? I gotta go where?
Nowhere.
Just throw him off. It's a general principle. Just for a couple seconds.
Who are you talking to, me?
No, throw Einstein off just for. He's doing a lot of videos. He's kind of taking up a little bit of, all right, you can bring him back. He just needs something just to remind him that we're still in charge over here. All right.
How do we start a movement about making misogyny great again? Like that's got to be the next campaign.
That's fucked. You're bringing him up and then throwing him off and bringing him up. That's screwed up, man.
Well, you did it to me.
That was fucked up. Hey, why are you? Why?
That's not
So
me.
is Nay bringing him back? Nay, are you bringing him back?
Nay's
84
kicking him
store him off?
no, I'm on Photoshop right now.
That's so
So
funny.
someone's playing with him.
Okay. It's funny how it stopped now that you showed your hands, but you were bringing them back and throwing them off.
It wasn't me. It was Nate.
It was not me. I'm
See
typing.
that? No, see, hey, which one of y'all did that?
I did
One of y'all
not do
did
that.
No, that was
am
you,
on my
Bob.
computer.
That was
No,
you, Bob.
I promise to
It was
God,
one of y'all did that shit.
I
I
have
ain't do
my
that
cell
shit.
phone in one hand
I
and
didn't
my
do
hand.
that shit.
You just
I'm
brought
not
it
even
back.
looking at my. I'm not looking at y'all. I'm
No,
looking at my
Einstein, I
second
take that
screen.
back, man. I'm sorry. Can we throw 84 off?
Wow, that's crazy.
You did it again.
Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Let's keep him there. Let's keep him there.
You got caught. You got caught. I got hiccup. Oh, man. You got caught. I told you that was her doing it.
It was not me doing it. I
84, that was you doing it. And you
No,
still,
it
you're
wasn't.
still not back. You left your brother behind, man. We got to turn
That
around
was
and get
it.
him.
That wasn't me.
Yo, you wilding on your
Oh.
brother, Skywalker.
Is that Bear? Is Bear doing
No,
that
Bear
in
ain't
the
even
back?
here. That's Nazis.
No, I'm on Photoshop right now. I'm doing my cards
No,
for Saturday.
you just did.
My hands are right here, Bob. You see my hands right here.
84, 84. You're quick on the draw, man.
My
Well,
hands are right
it's not
here.
me.
Ah, man, I don't want to
Bear
hear that.
must be. You just did it
Bear,
right
you
there.
did
I
it
just
back.
saw
My
it.
hands
You
are right
leaned
here.
in.
It's been
You
me the whole
leaned in
time.
and you did it
It's
again,
been
man.
me the whole time. I've been removing myself from the stage.
Oh.
Skywalker, you jerk. How you not
I'm
know
still,
this? This is your
I'm still
brother.
blaming on 84 though.
I can't let him take the heat for something I'm doing. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't.
That's funny. That was
Yeah, the
funny.
minute he dropped his hands down to the mic, he had him in the air first. As soon as he put him down, I was waiting. I had it already on the
That was
remove
good,
from stage.
Einstein.
As soon as he put his hands forward, like click, boom.
That was good. That was
And
good.
thank you. I appreciate that. That was good.
By the way, speaking of Mexicans, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings right across the way. Mexico's playing tonight, and these Mexicans have their green shirts on, and they're really ready to go. I walked in there, and they looked at me crazy. And I was wondering, they look at me crazy because I'm black, because I'm not wearing a green shirt. Why do they look at me nuts? Like I
It's
shouldn't
only
be
because
there.
you weren't wearing a green shirt. They didn't care about the color of
You
your
might be in
skin.
their country now. Look, it looks
Nope.
like it.
They did not
This
care
is-
about the color of your skin, Bob. They only cared that you weren't representing the team. That's it. Swear to you.
You had your
Mexico?
pilot's uniform on, Bob. They thought you worked for ICE.
Oh,
They thought, oh, wait. Why would I vote? Why would I be for Mexico though? I mean, I don't look like, you know.
No, but
You said
they
it
thought
was
you
a-
worked for ICE because you had your wings on. You had your flight
heard
jacket
you.
on with the shoulder
I heard
insignia.
you. I heard you.
oh, that's right. They probably thought you were like FBI or something to call it nice.
They said La Migra, La Migra Negro, La Migra Negro.
La migra.
So they are really ready to go. They seem very happy. We were watching Telemundo, which was kind of weird, but
It was home for them.
it's interesting. This soccer thing, it really gets people really riled up, particularly in third world countries. Well, I should say that in many
Bullshit.
places. Well,
And you know,
They
Bob,
can't afford hockey equipment or wooden floor, Bob.
they can only afford plastic balls.
It's just world shit can afford.
you know what I want to know is how did baseball get into like the islands? Why do Cubans and Dominicans love baseball? That's a weird. I mean,
That
I
was
think
the
it's
only
the
television
cheapest
channel
sport.
they had to watch.
And also, it's cheap to play the sport. Doesn't a bat doesn't cost a golf club.
Their little leagues are
Well, you know, not necessarily, man. It's easy to
most-
make this shit. You know what I mean? Especially when they're poor like that. And
Yeah,
shit, they can go find a stick and in the ball, there you go. You got some baseball.
Yeah.
well, what do they use as a
we
ball?
subsidize a lot of their
Because
junior baseball.
equipment
Like
is-
the Amer-
baseball equipment is kind of expensive.
Yeah, so what do they use?
not
as a
for
ball?
them. All they have is an old. They're not swinging $400 metal bats. They're getting and they get subsidized by like the NCAA and the minor league system because half the players come from Dominican Republic,
And they
Puerto
usually
Rico,
got-
Mexico.
But
I
these
think we
kids are
just
playing
talking
it
about regular.
all over these
That's what-
islands. They're playing it.
That's what I'm saying. We just talking about regular people, not the
Right. That,
actual-
all you need is a little bit of grass and some dirt, a couple of old leather. Like the cost to entry, hockey is
2x4,
high.
A
Look,
2x4
in a rock.
A 2x4 and a rock. A couple nice sized rocks.
Or
That's
coconut.
cricket. That's fucking cricket, man. Coconut.
Yeah, the coconuts get before they get like really big, they're little ring balls.
Do they have coconuts in the islands? I thought.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's the worst question ever asked.
they got
No, they have
coconuts, they got
coconut.
peanuts, they got canepas.
Oh, I love
Every island has
Canada.
coconuts, Bob, that I know of.
What the
I've
fuck?
never
man?
heard of the
Probably-
islands being
you don't know they
associated with
got
coconuts.
on the island.
Oh yeah.
God, shit,
Bob,
dude.
are you joking?
What kind?
Coconuts
kind of
out
pilot
in
you
the
got?
Pacific Islands and whatnot. I never thought about
What kind
coconuts
of
in the
pilot you
Caribbean.
got?
You got coconuts in every country. You got
on
coconuts in Florida, Bob.
countries.
If 84 goes
Yeah,
outside,
don't know they
we can
got
probably find a coconut.
in the island.
I got 4 coconut trees I can get coconuts right now from.
Damn,
Yeah.
Bob, you act like what the hell? You don't know this shit? What the fuck?
But he's surprised that they're on islands. That's what
Well,
worries
look,
me.
hey, look,
He's
man,
right.
look. All you need to do is pick water, not watermelon. All right, but now that I know the
Hey, hold
coconut
up.
business
Thank
is
you.
there,
Hey, listen, thank you for reminding me. I remember I got some watermelon. Damn.
water,
Bet that up.
water,
Damn, bet that up. Got some
watermelon.
And bet
No,
that
you
up.
can't change how you said it, Bob. You
Bet
just
that
said
up.
it's watermelon. You just said watermelon. You can't go out here and try to enunciate it correctly now.
I said I was imitating him. Watermelon.
Exactly.
It's
You can't change
watermelon.
it now. You said it. It came out your mouth. You just pause.
I was imitating what he said. Einstein. Listen.
Okay, my bad. It watermelon.
84. If coconut business is good, why don't you and that boy Bear? Why don't you boys go over and start planting that shit? Yeah.
Mm.
Bro, that's like telling a brother to go pick some cotton, Bob. That's way too racist. You can't say that.
Where's that picture, Mexican?
Uh-oh.
Where's my favorite
He has
picture?
it. He has it. I'm on a different one. I'm not on the main channel. This isn't my channel today.
Does everything have to be, every picture of 84 have to have weed in it? There we
Yes.
go. That would be funny if he had a picture of him smoking weed. Let's pick a watermelon.
Oh my God, bro. That is like really, I can't believe AI made that.
No,
It's beautiful.
Why not?
AI had
it's
a trouble
business.
making that.
It's
that
business.
was really hard.
84 and Bear look like two like extra actors in the movie Life with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence.
I got this one too. Look,
They're happy. Look how happy they are.
I got
you
this
have
one
a
too.
picture?
He'll have to blow up my screen on mine for this one.
Mexican, how do you say watermelon in Spanish? Oh my God.
Sandia.
Isn't that fun? First of all, aside from what that picture means, you gave me no neck. You get my head is way too big.
Yeah, that's that picture. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm built like an overgrown midget.
You kind of built like a toe there, Bob. I ain't gonna lie.
Weird. It's not proportional, but I guess it gets spun across. Now, am I laughing because I don't know I'm about to be hit, or I'm taking the hits and laughing? I like the second one. 84 is getting some good arm in that, man. He's really going back on that.
He trying to make the ancestors feel it.
That's crazy.
Vanilla Ice.
Bro, that's crazy work right there. I just got back from the third world, Bob and Nay in 84. I was in Cartagena for a week.
Nice. How did you
Yeah,
enjoy
I got
it?
back from third world. I just got back from Memphis.
Colombia. They just elected a very conservative president. His name is Espadilla. They call him LT. It was cool. I was there during the runoff election, so I got and I speak Spanish, which is pretty dope. So I was able to like communicate with the locals. Cartagena is a cool spot, man. But I mean, it's a third world country for sure. Like, and have you all ever spent any time down there in like the Caribbean? Like they would have shootouts if people drove in New York and Kansas and Florida the way they drive down there. There's no traffic lights anywhere. It's a crazy place.
Oh yeah, I've been in Jamaica. It's like that, and I
You know that,
traveled
right?
down
Like
the
they
hill.
merge and like they drive 2 inches away from each, but like everybody's cool with it, which is crazy.
As long as they don't hit each other, they're okay.
I guess that's the way that it works.
It works. Look at China, in China, or
Besides
Cambodia
India,
or something, or Taiwan, something like that. That has one of those cities where it never stops. The road in the center is like 4 or 5 roads that all intersect. You got bicycles, people, trucks, cars, and traffic never stops. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life.
Do you fly international, Bob? If you feel comfortable answering that question.
Bob left.
Oh, my bad.
Bob
Yeah,
said he
I
didn't
was.
wanna be around, us people.
I did drive over to
Connor.
Barranquilla, and I tried to like declare my love for Shakira, but she wasn't having it.
Mm.
Yeah, she was trying to hear that shit.
Well, bro, I'm out.
Bro, I don't care. She's 40. If you Google, she's 50 years old right now, and if you Google an image of her, she looks better than Karol G. Like the young, like Shakira is still. She's a hard 10, fellas.
I think
You
you're
said
right.
she's the hard 10.
I think
Bro, look at Google Shakira for a woman that's 50, bro. I don't think I've ever seen a woman as naturally beautiful as
That's
her.
right. Wasn't it Sandra Bullock? No, was it Sandra Bullock? Was the same
Nah,
way?
man, Sandra Bullock can't hold a candle to Shakira, bro.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm saying no. Didn't Sandra Bullock like hold a lot of? No, it wasn't her. It was who was it? It was
Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah, Jennifer Aniston. That's
I mean, Jennifer Aniston is gorgeous, bro. Like she's sexy, she's good, but I mean,
but Shakira still
like
get it.
but they still look old. Like Shakira doesn't really look like she's aged.
I'm gonna have to go
She's
check her out.
almost as pretty as Naz. That's what I'm saying. Shakira's almost as beautiful as Naz.
I appreciate that.
You're a pretty lady. I can't even lie. I'm happily married, but you are objectively you're a very pretty woman, Miss Naz.
Thank you.
Elham, I'm gonna say thank you for stopping by earlier, bro. I'm about to leave, and Nays, thank you as always.
Yes.
I'll try to get that finished up by tomorrow afternoon, maybe.
I will get you the photos as soon as I can. I'm waiting for the fellas to respond.
Yeah, I know that's all I'm waiting on. So
We
Thank you. Look hot. It's dope.
go ahead.
we had some good laughs today, Mexican, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, bro. It's hilarious. You always bring a good tension, bro. And it's always good fun. It ain't no negative, aggravating shit. So it's pleasurable. It's fun. So
84 said the best about me. He's like that motherfucker's definitely racist, but he said some funny shit.
Yeah, you say the funny. It's all in comedy. It ain't out of anger and ain't out of emotion. It's all out of fun, and that's it. And that's enjoyable. That's the kind of content people need.
Vaughn is a good dance partner too. He makes it easy to like kind of play off of.
Yeah, that's true. He's a good person. I just can't deal with him sometimes on some things. He just gets too out there, especially when he's activated. When boys gets activated, he just
Vaughn is kind of like I can go bowling for 1 or 2 games and I love it, but I can't dedicate my life to it. That's like, to me, Vaughn is kind of like bowling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if Mexican Einstein, if you were in Cartagena, Mexican Einstein, like we would vibe. We'd have.
I was gonna say something. Y'all better watch out.
Say what?
Oh, Vonta, on God, bro, get this. There's a mariachi band playing in Cartagena, and you remember that karaoke song I sang that night? Canción?
Yes.
Bro, he starts strumming the guitar intro to that song. So I start belting this shit to the top of my lungs. 3 more guitar players just appear from an alley, and there's like 5 or 6 Latinos and a drummer with me, this fucking fat diabetic white guy singing Los Lobos, and the whole city of everybody was like every Colombian was just dying, bro. Like we had so much fun.
Is amazing. I hope somebody recorded it.
Oh, I got it on video, fam. Yeah, that's and then I brought a couple of my friends. I run a mentor program for guys that get out of jail. Like either way, it's my personal life. But so we go to a karaoke spot, and I call my little brother, little black kid Kyle. He sang "Bombs Over Baghdad," bro. Didn't miss a word, bro. One of the most incredible karaoke performances I've ever seen. I didn't even know the words, bro. He taught me the words.
Damn.
Did you know that at the end they're saying "bob your head, ragtop"?
No, I did not know that.
That's that "bob your head, ragtop." Bob your head, ragtop.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Power music. Like he broke down the whole shit. I'm like, how do you know that? He's like, because I can't sing, but if I want to impress people in karaoke, I had to do. So you're going to bed. Naz is just the visual candy. Bob left. 84 hates white people. Panel's dead, bro.
That's funny. I'm busy trying to like get things done. That's why I'm so quiet.
If I was pretty like you, I wouldn't try life either, Naz. If I was pretty like you, I would not try life.
Elham, they just changed my work hours for this week. I'm subbing in for somebody, and my hours I have to get up earlier. So that's the only reason why I'm closing out early. I've been closing them out by 11.
Bro, that's because you're afraid of El Negro Migra.
Yeah, I gotta close and lock my doors now.
Bro, make a meme of Bob as El Negro Migra, La Migra Negro.
I gotta put him in the officer suit too. Then
that's what I'm talking about, bro.
Put him in the ICE uniform.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
an ICE uniform. I'll get that done. I'll put that on my list.
Bob, we know it. I knew you worked for ICE, Bob. That's why you be flying around the country like that.
I'll see y'all later.
Yeah,
peace.
All right, then, fool.
Later.
Then what's been good with you though, LM?
It's been good, kid. Everything's good, man. God is good. The world is good. I wish everybody nothing but. I'm like him. I'm working a ton now, so YouTube's taking a big backseat. I forgot how much fun you guys are to talk shit with. I haven't seen Chaotic in like a month. Is he still going live?
Yeah, yeah. You went live all last week.
He kind of like
day before.
I like y'all's channel better than CT's cool dude, but like I'm a Gospel of Bob fan. Can't lie.
Oh, we appreciate that for sure. For sure.
You're a fan of Gospel of Fly? Oh, all right, cool. That's nice.
Who's Gospel of Fly?
Mikey, what's good, Mikey?
I'm just joking, man. What's up? What's good, everybody?
What up?
Well, I mean, bro, I think Black Bear is the greatest white supremacist in all of media. Like, I want to get him the nomination.
That's funny.
Bro, he's like that dude in Black Klansman. Like, if you put a hood on fucking Black Bear, bro, like, he could take over the Klan and the Third Reich in like an hour, bro. That motherfucker he puts in work. But everybody stay blessed. I'm about to go cuddle my wife, and I'll see y'all the next time. God bless.
All right, later. Have a good night.
Yo, what's up with this Ultimate Warrior picture, fam?
Well, it was random.
Yeah, the Warrior is no longer with us.
But listen, it was
He's having the
one of-
greatest matches with Hogan out there.
I know, up in Heaven Land. But right now I'm creating the cards for the Simpsons episode. Yo, Mikey, did you send me a photo? I bet you didn't.
I'll send you right now. You sent me in a wig, nigga. What are you talking about?
My nigga, you only have 3 posts on your shit, and one of them is you wearing a wig.
I got you right now, fam.
Thank you. Marvelous. Thank you for sending. Finally. I gotta send this to Einstein. He's super Dominican.
Hey man, y'all
Nita.
tune in this Saturday. Gonna be Black Bear in the morning. Nate's gonna be at night. Great show. Simpson Sons. Or no, I lied. I said it wrong, right? It's the Simp Sons. Simp Sons. The Simp Sons. You know what I mean? So y'all come join the panel on Saturday. Hopefully, if everything goes right, me and my brother will be downtown watching the fireworks while Nate's having the Nate's doing it live. So y'all come and join in, and yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Yeah, that's how it is. Simp Sons. Yeah.
I had watermelons earlier. Yo, watermelons are so fulfilling, especially in the heat. Man.
Yeah.
That's probably why I look like I'm glowing now. My uptake, well, the uptick in my take of water. Fruits, all I really eat are fruits at night. That's like my dinner. Man, I feel awesome.
That's what
Finally.
everybody, if you eat anything at night before you go to bed, it should be something like fruits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not necessarily anything, but any type of fruit. Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Or don't eat nothing at all. You know what I mean? Just wait till the morning. But yeah, watermelon. I wanted to find one with the seeds in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
So
was
Wait a minute.
Yo,
You be
I'm
eating
sorry.
watermelon with no seeds?
That's all they got down here.
No
That's
way.
crazy. I never seen one. I never seen a watermelon without seeds. Like I ate watermelon
Without seeds in
earlier.
it, see? I ain't talking about these white seeds. I'm talking about the dark
black.
brown seeds.
Yeah, they like brown, black. Yeah, I had.
Yeah, right here.
I've seen mix like brown and black. Those seeds are probably not mature yet. Who knows? I don't know. Like I can't imagine how a fake watermelon would taste. The texture, like I couldn't wrap my head around it.
They got them everywhere. They're called seedless watermelons, but they're not seedless.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen
Nah,
that
man.
nasty
We
shit.
we eat the seeds too, man. We eat the whole thing.
Yeah, I ate a couple
Whole
of
thing's
seeds
delicious.
too. I ain't got time.
You got to get one of these bad boys.
When I
Oh,
got the
God.
one with the seeds
He's
in it,
gonna-
everything getting ate. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, I'm spitting out the seed or two, but shit, seeds getting ate, no.
You got to get one of these bad boys.
I thought I
man.
was the only one. I didn't have time for this
It's a
shit.
big
That's
team
what's
right
up.
here, man. It's a proper team, proper watermelon.
That's that
It's
good
a
one.
big dong. You
I'm
should
about to cut
smash it.
this. I'm about
Gallagher
to cut this
smash it.
later. I'm about to cut it later.
Yo,
I
the
like the
best
fr- I
thing
like
is refrigerated. I'm about to get my watermelon right now. Damn it.
shit good.
Yeah.
Listen,
So what
I like to put them in the refrigerator and leave them in there before I cut them. Yeah.
Yeah. Now what
Well,
I
I
do
like
is
them after.
I cut
Yeah.
half. I juice one half, and then the other half I put into like three containers.
When I eat it, you know, all the juice that's in the bottom of it, I drink that shit. I dump it into a cup.
Yeah.
And drink it. That's like a waste if you don't drink that. That's shit.
Absolutely.
That shit's so good. I'm telling you, man. Like, and you notice I ain't even tahini with it because I got some, but I like, you know what? I want to eat it normally, you know what I mean? But just something about watermelon, man. You know what I mean?
Somebody told me to wrap a fruit roll up around one.
That's some fat shit. Like, why would they want to do that?
I say,
Like,
yo, what's
why?
going on?
You can't
He was
even
like, yo,
enjoy a
trust-
fruit like naturally.
They was like, yo, it changed lives. I was like, yo, all right.
Yeah, nah, they wilding on that. I wouldn't even suggest that.
Oh man.
Hold on. Phone call.
No phone calls. We don't take phone calls.
Fruit roll up is trash. Wasn't you know? Then I used to eat them all this stuff. But see, Mikey, how old are you, Mikey? What are you like? You're almost 40, ain't you?
Huh?
You're almost 40, ain't you?
Yeah. I'm 39. Yeah.
Okay, so back in the days, food was different. You know what I mean? Like
I
the
agree.
taste, the ingredients, everything was different. Now they put too much chemicals and shit in this shit.
Oh yeah.
I used to eat fruit
Absolutely.
rolls back in the days. You know what I mean? Now we ain't eating this shit. Yeah, when we were like 12, 13, 10 years old, we ate them shits. But I ain't eat much of them.
Like the gushers
yeah.
and all of that. Them fruit snacks, them things that come in a box, I believe they were all fire for me, at least. Like fruit gushers, the fruit roll-ups, all them shits. But
Well, I
all
used to
of
like
those-
them too. You know what
all
I'm saying?
of
Back
them-
in the days, hell yeah.
Yeah, but all of them shits is bad for your teeth, bro. Those are the worst candies. Those are actually the worst. Like the dentist told me, it was like those are the worst candies for your teeth, bro. You'd rather go eat some chocolate or something besides that.
They get stuck in your teeth.
Your shit get stuck, yeah.
Yeah, they get stuck. But they good. Them gushers, gushers are good as hell.
The sour ones too,
Yeah.
they're different. But like for now on, like when I do randomly have them, because it's very random. I like brush my teeth right after, bro. Like after having it, like.
What you been up to today?
Nah, man, I just got out of work.
Oh, you just got out of work?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you work late.
Yeah. I was just chilling.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let me see. I know I did some bets. Let's see if I hit anything.
Talking about baseball?
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's playing right now, besides
Yeah.
soccer. But you betting on women's basketball.
Negative. No offense.
You ain't gotta tell me no offense. I don't think they should be playing.
I don't think they should be playing as wild.
Yeah.
I got 1, 2, 3.
You know what they should make? They should make a new competition, right?
Mm-hmm.
They should make the women make a cake or something and send it out across the country to certain people, and then get us the results back in and see who got the best cake. Or something like that. I don't know. Something. I'm making up something. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. You know what I mean? Because or they can play volleyball. You know what I mean?
Oh well, it looks like I'm gonna win. Everybody's spanking everybody. Sheesh.
Damn.
Chicago.
Huh?
Chicago's up. The Rays is up. Tampa Bay Rays is up. Everybody's doing good. All right. I don't even got to look at this no more.
Mikey, you ready for the football season?
Yes, sir. Theater.
Man, can't wait. Watch the Cowboys go to the Super Bowl.
It's possible. It's possible.
Put my Scully on right now. Look.
Oh man, it's possible.
Let me put my Scully on right now. Look. No, you can't see it because it's green, but see, got the star right there. Yeah.
Let's break that
Cowboys.
curse, y'all.
Let's go. You know what I mean? We're gonna beat some ass this year, y'all. Y'all keep doubting us, but it's all right. It's okay. Y'all keep doubting us, man. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Hey man, did they have a march or something like that in New York for the Muslims?
I think that's going on. Mm-hmm.
That's a bad thing, man. That's crazy. So I guess in Michigan, in Texas, and in New York, and in Chicago, these motherfuckers out there marching and shit. You know what I mean? Like, how in the hell y'all letting these people take over the damn city like this? You know what I mean? This is supposed to be this greatest country, and this is supposed to be the greatest city on earth, and y'all letting these muzzies take over the country. How y'all letting this happen?
I don't know. They ain't doing nothing that's destructive. They're not like they breaking anything. They just marching. Let them march. Let them do what they do. As long as it's peaceful.
Then you got Mandami. He's out there with the do funnies. Out there at the Pride Parade.
That man's just trying to get votes again. He's just trying to get voted again, bro. Come on. He's just mad trying to be
you're a Muslim, man. I thought when you're a Muslim, you ain't supposed to be. What the hell's going on?
For the votes, man. For the votes, he'll be funny.
Man, this is wild.
That's all it is, man. It's just to show his face that he's in all the events. He's involved with everything, the Knicks, everything that's going on, so he could get reelected and stuff like that.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. That's all it is. So yeah, everybody remembers him from him being in everything, involved in everything, and then we could be like, oh yeah, he was there. And then they end up voting for him again. The buses are still not free. We're waiting for that. Or maybe he'll do it on the next election. Where the buses become free. Crazy. Mm-mm.
Man, one thing about watermelon though, it makes you pee a lot. Know that much.
Man.
Shit, sometimes.
All of the above.
Well, As long as it don't come out in diarrhea, I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? Shit. Clean my system out. You know what I mean? Shit. One of the best two ways of eating, eat a lot of watermelon or drink a lot of coffee, and you can shit real good. Then your system right out. Other than that, I'm thinking about, because my lady, she makes food, right? And I think she puts she has a lemonade, right? But she mixes all the fruit with lemonade. She might have a grape lemonade or something like. She has all that shit, but I think she does one in watermelon, and I want to taste it. I'm gonna see if it's I never had watermelon lemonade.
That's good.
I wonder if that's good. Had strawberry lemonade, cherry lemonade, all that shit, but not no damn watermelon. You know what I mean? Might have to try that shit out. Yeah.
That's good. It's just good, man. I usually do that. Like when I juice a lemon, juice the watermelon. I usually take like lemons and I squeeze it into it. Yeah, shit tastes good. But you know, when you make all natural juice like that, you got like 3 days to finish that shit. Like,
yeah.
You don't finish it.
Yeah. I'll drink it in 3 days. Ain't no big deal.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Hey, so what do you think about this shit they talking about the new Supergirl movie? What do you think about that? Have y'all?
I don't know. I'm gonna check that out, man. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna go to movie theaters, but I'll check it out.
I'm not going to.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I think they made it. I might. If I do a review on it, I'll watch it. But unless that, ain't no need to watch it because the way they put it, they're like she's a drunk girl. You know what I mean? She's if you want to make a good model for women, young girls, why are you having a girl that's always drunk all the goddamn time? You know what I mean? Like always looking like she's mudded out or some shit. So
why Marvelous said fuck that movie.
Yeah. And then they said the movie is actually bullshit. You know, it only hit $38 million. That's it. Worldwide. Yeah. They were expecting it to do way better than that. They were expecting to do way better than that.
To be honest, if I see that movie, I just want to see the bad guy. I just want to see what's his name? Lobro? That's all.
Lobo. Yeah.
That's all I'm interested in. I wouldn't really care about her.
Yeah, okay. If you're looking at it to watch that, then okay.
Yeah, because I mean, he looks like him, son. Like that's fire. I've been dying for him to show up in movies. So, but I want.
They got a good actor to play it too.
Yeah, I wanted him to fight Superman, not her. But what's that about?
That's why they're trying to make her look stronger than Superman.
Nah, stop that.
You know what I mean? That's why I'm not out. They said only got like a 55% rating on Rotten Tomatoes or some shit like that. So, man, listen, they need, and I like comic book movies.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'm waiting for they said Spider-Man. They said Spider-Man, the trailer of Spider-Man hit the biggest numbers that any trailer ever did. Said it did over 2 billion views.
I think this Spider-Man is gonna be fire.
I hope. I'm gonna watch The Punisher. Because they said that's a good movie. They said that like brought back comic book movies and shit. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely I might watch the series, but I'm gonna watch the movie The Punisher. You know what I mean? But man, I hope Spider-Man saves comic book movies. You know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna lie. You know, I'm 41 years old, but I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? I still like watching that shit. You know what I mean? I like watching that comic book shit. You know what I mean? That takes me back to know what I mean? Back to, and I'm not saying that I don't want to. I'm grown, but still, I still like to see that shit. I love to see that shit. You know what I mean? Marvelous said the Punisher was fire. I'm gonna watch that. I might watch it tonight when I get off.
I need to watch. I need to watch that. I need to watch the show first. I need to finish the Daredevil, go into the Punisher, and then watch the Punisher. So I will do that.
They need to make Daredevil a real movie again, but they need to make it better.
Now we know Ben Affleck.
No, not Ben Affleck. You know what I mean? They need a. They'll be able to do it. You know what I mean? They got a lot better technology. They should be able to make a lot of these movies like they're supposed to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Out of all the superhero movies, which one you found that was the best?
I'm gonna tell you, out of all of them, like I say the Avengers when they first started making them.
The Avengers?
In the beginning, when they first started making them. You know what I mean? Because kind of at the end, they kind of got. You know what I mean? They were good. I watched them still, but
I ain't gonna lie. Like for me, I don't know. Like the last Avenger movie was fire. I'm not gonna lie. When you see Thor and them, go against Thanos and stuff. That one was fire. That one was dope. But I don't know. I be liking the Batman ones. Batman ones is fire. Like Batman, the new one, I think it was alright.
Now Batman: The Dark Knight was the best Batman they ever made. That's the one with the Joker.
Oh yeah,
with the dude that deleted himself.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That Batman was the best Batman I've ever seen, and it was because of the Joker, in my opinion. Yeah, they said Ben Affleck does it. They said, when I think of superheroes, I don't think of Ben Affleck. You're right. And the thing about they put him in Daredevil, then they turned around and tried to put him in another. They put him in Batman.
Now I ain't gonna lie, he did a good. I don't think it was bad.
In Batman,
I don't think he did bad as Batman.
I think they messed up because I used to be a Batman fan. Like I'm gonna tell you, growing up, the cartoons that if you ask me, because we were poor, we didn't have cable, so you know what I mean, all that Nickelodeon shit.
I had that. I had the hot box.
We didn't. Then when the only time I ever got to watch like Thundercats and stuff like that on cable was when I went somewhere or something like that. When I went to a friend's house. But the cartoon I grew up watching was the Ninja Turtles. But besides that, it was Batman. You know what I mean?
The animated series, right?
Yeah.
Or the one, or the before that, Adam West with the POW and all that one.
No, the one after the POW. The one in the 90s. The one in the 90s.
Right.
You know what I mean? Probably early 90s. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere around there. You know what I mean? But them were the ones I grew up watching. I know what I'm saying? And then I started watching Superman and then like Teen Titans and shit. You know what I mean? Which that was like kind of.
Oh, that's later. That
was later. But I didn't watch it like that. But I did watch Superman growing up. You know what I mean? And the Justice League, when they try to put out the Justice League, what I was thinking about, because they put out the Justice League and then they try to put out the Teen Titans shit. You know what I mean? But the Justice League and shit like that. But then when they make the movie, it's like bullshit. You know what I mean? Like you don't even hold up to the cartoon. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like another one that I did like, I like the series of is X-Men.
Oh yeah, X-Men was fire.
Yeah, and I hope they would come back and I wish they'll come back and make some more better ones. You know what I mean?
I hope they come back and make some more.
I see
Shut
that
up, Nate.
he said that Jack Nicholson
Mhm.
was a fire Joker.
Was
He
fire,
was.
yeah, that was in,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. You know what it was? All right. Heath Ledger just showed a whole nother side of the Joker. Just like Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson showed a whole nother, it was just a whole nother time at that. But that's fire. Definitely. They both did a great job. Absolutely. Both of them dudes.
Now I agree with Adam. The first Joaquin Phoenix, and yes, Joaquin Phoenix, it is good. The first one only. The second one, they made like a fucking musical.
Musical. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
They
messed it up,
trashed
man.
that one up.
Yeah, they trashed that shit. But I agree with that. And I'm gonna tell you another person that, well, actually, I can say, I'm not gonna say this been good, but even Jared Leto, that dude that played the other one in the Suicide Squad, the Joker in the Suicide Squad, he played it pretty good.
He did a good job too?
Yeah, they did all right. I think all of the Jokers do pretty good.
I think he did too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, Con, you need to watch. Oh no, don't watch it then, Con. Con, do not watch the second Joker because it is trash. It's trash. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. It's gonna waste your time. Trust me. Don't watch it. I don't even know how they let them people put that shit out.
So you guys talking about Batman movies?
No, we're talking about movies, period, Nate.
Well, excuse the shit out of me.
Sorry, we weren't talking about Batgirl.
Yeah.
I don't even give a damn if you did or if you did.
Or Jack Skeleton.
Now, now, look.
Jack
Skellington. Don't ever try
Con,
to
do
come
not
for
watch
that
it,
guy.
Con.
That's a great movie.
Con,
But
Con, if you watch it, just say that, man, Skywalker told me not to watch this trash. If you watch it, just remember that after you watch it. Skywalker told me not to watch this shit.
I'm going
I
back
wasted
at
my
it.
time.
Shut
2
up,
hours is something I could have did. What'd you say, Nate?
I said, shut up. You've been complaining so much. Like, my God, go grab a mop and a broom.
yeah, we should clean up your act.
I didn't say nothing.
We should to clean up your act. That is hilarious. See, no, Skywalker has this bad tendency of complaining. And the fact that you guys try to warp what Ryan was saying earlier, unacceptable. Skywalker. Yo, I love CapCut. Oh, he's silent. He's on the phone. So good. He turned off his camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know why. I don't know, Mikey. Can I have an honest conversation with you?
Sure, shoot.
Do you feel that some men compete with women?
I've never seen that, but that's weird if they do.
It's super weird. I've seen it a lot.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is. And I don't think that's man behavior.
Not at all.
And I feel men whose ego get driven whenever a woman is mentioned in a conversation secretly competes with women.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy.
I think so. Because
I don't even.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know. Like I always said, I don't even know why men even worry about
each other, right? Let me take an edible for this. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't even understand that, bro. Like, if you're comfortable as a man that you claim that you are, I shouldn't see. We shouldn't cross paths. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the most part, like, what's going on here? Now you competing with women is wild.
I'm telling you, they compete with women. They trying to get in their jeans. They want to fight them. I mean, I don't want to say how men can muster up the energy to even do it. I'll just look at a woman and just turn away. As long as you ain't touching me, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. That's how you supposed to handle the situation. I'm not going back and forth with no woman. You got
Right.
it, man. Whatever.
Right.
Well, the whole part is never to go. The whole part is not even to get into a argument with a woman. Period. So it's just like.
I've seen a lot of men argue with women, Mikey. A lot. I even had men wanting to argue with me, and I had to be the one to wear the pants and tell Mr. Mams to take a seat. A stadium filled with seats. I had to tell a man to do that. But yet, men wonder why I act the way I act.
That's weird. That's just weird. That's just these men today.
See? And they're wondering why that women are now being seen as equal because men are not keep holding the damn title tight. And it's a problem. It's a problem. I'll be back.
Yeah. Crazy. I totally agree with that, man. I don't think that should be going on. But it happens. And then you got men out here saying that they're men. You're just a shell. Inside is a biatch. What's that? There's a lot of men out here. They claim that they're men. I said, nah, that's just the shell, the outside of it. The outside.
They're just the shell of dick. A lot of women are seeing men as such. That's why they just use them for dick. Now, I saw a video. I'm gonna find it, but now they're saying men benefit from feminism. I think it was Candace Owens' take on Jubilee, and now it's being said that men benefit from feminism. Women saying "my body, my choice." They're throwing pussy around. Men got their catcher's mitt on and they're just grabbing all the vaginas thrown. Why would they say no if it's free? So those are points of areas where men benefit from feminism. I'm gonna find a video though so we can take a deep dive. But with those points mentioned, do you agree?
What you said?
With the points that I mentioned, do you agree?
Oh yeah. These simpity doodas out here.
Simpity doodah, simpity day. That it is. Skywalker, go ahead, because I'm like messing with the program right now.
I was gonna say you might be right, but you seem like you might be right about that, man. You know what I mean? These dudes are. I mean, they buy their choice. They allow slinging around and give them the box up to anybody. So, seems like these dudes are winning.
And why you think women are running rampant? Because there's free box being thrown. There's no checks and balances of morality. And yet men want to blame women. Y'all let the wild dog free. You open Pandora's box.
Bob said the worst men benefit from feminism. That could be that could be how it, you just said it a different way than I did, Bob. But yeah, she could be right. You know what I mean? But it could be what you're saying. It's the worst men.
It could be the worst men. I don't know if they were best, worst, but I know some men benefit from it.
The one that want to catch a body. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And be happy with catching the bodies.
Exactly. Yeah. The one that want to get their nuts off, as they say.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Here comes Bob.
What's up, Bob?
No, yeah. When it comes to feminism, especially with being able to delete your own child, there is no bigger pro-choice person than a young sexually active male. When you hear a woman say, I'm going to go ahead and take the pill, for a young male who with no responsibility and no interest in being responsible, that's music to their ears. Um, to the extent that women can say they can do it themselves, they don't need a man, a woman picking up the bill. I mean, for the worst type of man, great, you pick up the bill.
Right.
Yeah. So, um, yeah, for the worst type of men, it's great for them.
Right. But Bob, there's a man out here benefiting from feminism. Don't know if they're good, bad, ugly, great, need a wild night for one night. But this is why feminism is still running rampant. There's men out there that's having women believe this is it.
There's men out there having women believe this is it. Well, I'm sorry, help me out with that. Nah.
So a lot of women think this is the most benefit I'm gonna get by being a feminist. Why would I be under a man's ruling, his covering, when I'm able to live, do what I want, be independent? I mean, hell, the man that some women would say this as their narrative. The last man I was with cheated on me. I could do bad by myself. Now they wanting to be promiscuous, laying out, pitching the vagina everywhere because they're trying to live up, to how men live because they've been done dirty in a way. They're giving up hope in a monogamous relationship. They're now becoming comfortable with being side joints. So it's the men that has these women believe that.
It's the men
John
that
said
have
women
that.
who look for low-level men are interested in control aspects.
Of course. Yes. Yes.
So
They just want dick they can control. Go ahead, Bob. Sorry.
if a man hurts a woman and a woman decides to no longer be, I guess, traditionally feminine, you're saying that's the man's fault?
I'm not saying it's exactly the man's fault, but women do look up to men. They do. So if a bunch of men are going to say, go do your thing without saying, no, this is not it. Men are the ones that allow feminism to happen.
Yes, I agree.
So they're the ones that opened Pandora's box and then left the box open. It's not like, that's why what's his name? Skywalker's friends down in the Middle East, they want to make sure their law is laid down. Yeah. Keep them head wraps on. Make sure the windows to those
in New York. Don't put that on me. Some jihadis in New York want your hair wrapped up. Your face.
I mean, look, you like the idea of a strict control is my point over women. You do.
No.
Why she got to play sports? Why she got to do this? Why she got to lift weights? Why these weights aren't 5 pounds? That's how you talk. That's you, Skywalker.
That should be. You know what I mean? That's why.
Who are you to say should?
That's the way it should be, though.
Who are you to say
Bob,
should?
Bob, do you want to see women playing football?
No.
Bob?
Yeah, nigga, I'm answering. No, I don't want to see that.
All right,
Trent,
you want to see women fight each other in UFC fights and boxing fights?
no, it's disgusting.
Okay.
All right, but before Trent comes in and just decimates this show with
no, I really wanted to answer that question.
With relationship or Iran. Okay.
But I'm leaving after that, because I'm doing some spreadsheet shit, but I heard the question. Go ahead, Bob.
Let me just say this.
Trent.
Hey, what's up, Mikey? What up, Sky?
And Dave, I didn't mean to undermine. I was just playing around. I didn't mean to belittle your positions.
No, normally I would be doing what you said, but go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I'm not great. Nay, I think back in the day, older women would teach younger women, listen, close your legs. Your skirt is too short. Older women would teach younger women how to be properly feminine. So I'm wondering, is there lack of that or more that men didn't do anything?
No, there's a lot of lack in the female generations due to their personal experience of being hurt. Some older generations are living vicariously through their daughters, even through the smut, some of them.
Yeah.
So there isn't any checks and balances for some women.
It's ultimately the man's fault. I believe that.
Yeah,
I mean,
they let the feminism rock. Yeah.
it's ultimately the man's fault. But I don't know how many, other than maybe in Mormon or Amish culture, older women teaching younger women how to be women.
Right, right. We had home economics once upon a time in school. They don't have that anymore.
That's right. Yeah, we wood shop. Yeah.
No, these kids, nah. And these younger
Got none of
girls,
that shit nowadays.
even the simplest things, these younger girls aren't really wearing heels. They're wearing Crocs. They're not
Yeah.
even dressing up to look presentable. Not saying you should be dressed to the nines, but yeah, yes, I can cook. Yes, I can.
Yeah,
She cooks. Go ahead, Jeff. Go, Jeff.
just eggs she could cook.
Eggs.
Um,
Then
I
eggs
don't-
it is.
I guess I'm gonna reiterate this position that I've said before, specifically in regards to feminism as a black man. This is not my fight. Hold on. This is not my fight at all. If we look at it historically, the ramp up was done to not give the full civil rights benefits to black men. I am not mad at feminism. A weapon was formed and it did not prosper, and now everyone else is trying to ask black men to join into this crazy movement. Hey, let's get her out of the workforce and get her back into the kitchen, take away these voting rights. That has nothing to do with me. In fact, without feminism, I probably wouldn't have, not me in particular, you know, I'm just saying for the young males, black in particular out there, you probably wouldn't have such a vast options in the dating market, because if feminism was not there, they would still be under the thumb of all these different patriarchal systems to the fullest degree. Now, patriarchal systems still exist, but we do know that it's a much freer world for women nowadays. So that's my conclusion, that it was formed to try to destroy black men in particular. It did not prosper. I am not trying to help sharpen a sword or anything. I do not have any problem with working women professionally, doing great jobs, all this other type of stuff, voting rights, all that type of stuff. So just in my opinion, black men, this is not your fight at all. It's actually a fight to try to get you from not being able to date whoever the hell you want. That's it.
Well said. Anybody want to respond to what Dave said?
Dave put in a racial aspect to it. Are we talking a racial aspect or just dudes
Black
versus?
man, and I just see it from the black man point of view. You know, especially considering what we're talking about was specifically formed and accelerated originally as a weapon against the provider capability that black men would have with the gains coming out the civil rights movement.
Do you believe that feminism was created to undermine the black man, or feminism was created to undermine men in general, of which black men have a particular type of issue with that?
A lot of the crux of what everyone wants to call modern day feminism stems from a lot of the different rights achieved in the civil rights era.
Sure.
Over the bodies and blood of majority black men. And what happened is when the agreements were made, the main outcry was shit, you're giving these black men all of these different rights and women don't have these specific rights. So for me, the way it looks throughout history, and it's going to continue to go, is once black men fight for some certain type of right, everybody's going to get it, you know, to share in that. So a lot of these civil rights gains, we didn't get the majority share of the monetary benefits. right or wrong, I'm talking about where we're at now, with the intent being to not give us those benefits. Why am I supposed to be arguing with the same people who created it to try to destroy me? No, let it be. And we're in a better world, in my opinion. I feel like I'm in a better world. You know, from my work experience, you know, America of a corporate, on a corporate level, would fucking shut down without women, specifically in accounting. I've had women bosses, men bosses, everything. You know, I've just been blessed, you know, because I hear a lot of horrible stories, but I've been blessed. I've worked around tons of competent women where I've learned a ton of stuff and then implemented, you know, my little technical financial modeling skills to automate different stuff. But, you know, that's just my opinion, especially just from my sector, you know. I'm not in that. You know, I'm not in that fight at all.
Dave, are you saying that that blacks, or maybe specifically black men, did the heavy lifting of the civil rights, and then other people came and jumped on board and took our gains? Is that what you're saying in a way?
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there, because that's a done deal. Who cares? But I'm only mentioning that because that's my backstop to being able to even get on this whole, oh, feminism is the problem with, you know, women workforce. I can't hear that shit. You know what I mean? I can't hear that shit, especially I got half my family females, master's degrees, over six doctors, dentists, lawyers. You know what I mean? This shit just doesn't add up with my reality. It's kind of a you know what I mean? Like I've never like, I'm not in competition with women, even with kids. Like, either you don't deal with a certain group. My ultimate suggestion is, you know, surrogacy is the answer. You know what I mean? If you want to deal with the effects of feminism, with raising the family, all of that, cut out the bullshit, pay that 20 stacks or whatever the fuck you want to do, and get a surrogate so you can be primary father. But y'all can't do it because y'all still in love and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still want to. Y'all can't let them go. That's the fucking problem.
Shit,
Dave.
Damn.
I am theoretically, and I think I hear you on this. Theoretically, I'm against women in many spaces, but practically speaking, on a day-to-day basis, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'll go to a woman doctor. I'll go to a woman accountant. I'll go to a woman lawyer, even though I'll say they shouldn't be in those positions. When it comes to my dollar and their availability,
Hold up, Bob.
I'll go to you.
Hold up, Bob. Them are the space that they're supposed to be in. You ain't gonna go to your woman mechanic, are you?
If she can fix my shit.
If I take my Civic in to I'm not looking to see who's fixing my car. I'm expecting that they'll be able to fix my car.
Right.
So I really don't know who's fixing it. I'll tell you this, with my own body, I've gone to female doctors, and I wasn't looking at them as a female doctor. I was looking, I'm sick. Can you help me? Now, I will say, what are women doing being doctors? You know, don't get your hands all, don't get all bloody. But when it comes down to it,
Bob, you're a feminist too, Bob.
wow.
I'm a theoretical male chauvinist. I am a practical. Anyone who can help me, I'll take.
Are you gonna want to? Are you gonna want a contracting company that is ran, owned, and construct everything is done by women? Are you gonna want to come build your house?
Theoretically, I would say no. But if their contract goes out and homegirl is getting the right bid and she has good contacts and she's getting the job done, I'm going to her.
I feel sorry for your house. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for your house, Bob.
84. 84. When it comes, look, and every racist hates other races, but every individual racist prefers themselves over their race. If I got a condo to rent out and it's $3,000 a month, I will say I don't want women in there. Let's just say.
Bob,
if I need $3,000, she's getting in there.
If I need someone to do my taxes or paperwork, I'm damn right.
There's no such thing as a house being built, remodeled, rehab, or anything whose floor plans, colors, actual materials has not been approved by a woman's touch. I've been in the goddamn field.
84, I just flew with a female pilot about 2 weeks ago. I will say I can't stand women pilots. But when I saw her on my schedule, I was like, shit, okay, here we go. I
It's
just
your
need someone
job.
that
You have to do that because you signed up to do that, Bob.
if I owned an airline, I would, in my mind, I would say, I don't want women pilots. but
Exactly.
Would you listen? You fucking.
See, he's going crazy.
If
Fuck
I
this.
had
Bob
a
is
business.
feminist.
No, I'm not. I'm
Fucking
actually a
liberal.
male chauvinist who doesn't really
Liberal.
follow up on his own shit. When it comes to getting the
What's the
job
name of
done,
the type of person who doesn't give a fuck about it?
when it comes to getting a capitalist, when it comes to getting the job done, I want the best person for the job.
Real talk. Real talk.
You know. Now, I will say that and also say I don't want women anywhere near certain areas of human
Hey,
dynamics.
Bob, if you have to call the police, are you gonna want the women police officers to come out there?
No, but if one comes, I'm not going to say, hey, look, hey, Sugar Britches, why don't you go
Right.
ahead and go away? And I'm not
The
going to do
same
that.
thing hold up, Bob. The same thing we were saying to Ryan earlier, and you were talking like he was talking crazy. That's the same thing me and you were saying earlier. When
Ryan
you said
didn't even
that
run
when you
fast.
got a woman, when you got a female partner, he just, oh, they're the greatest. No, you just ran with it because you didn't want to get fired.
What?
I think you got to realize we're in a new world, buddy. We've been in a new world
Right.
for 35, 40 years.
I'm not saying, see, you're taking what I'm saying as I don't know that. What I'm saying is that me and Bob were sitting there talking to Ryan, talking
Yes.
about how we knew he was lying about a female partner.
He was.
But now you're basically saying the same thing. You know
No,
what I mean?
no,
If,
no.
if I don't like the female pilots, if I had a choice, it wouldn't be. But if they come, I'm gonna fly with them because it's my job. We know that it's your job.
When it comes, I'm going to assume they're qualified.
Right.
Come on, man. You're just like Charlie Kirk, man. If you see a black pilot, you're gonna assume he's a DEI. Come on now. Same thing
No,
for women. Quit lying, Bob.
No,
it's okay to give it
not,
up.
not at my company. No,
Yeah.
go ahead. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, 84. But my simple point is this: if I had a business, I'd rather work around nothing but men. We get things done quicker. One woman could screw it all up. But if I have a woman that can get this specific project done better than any man, I'm hiring her. Why would I not? I'll lose money if I don't.
I don't know, Bob.
Guess what that project's
There's
gonna be?
women out here that run payroll that people are literally Swiss cheese a motherfucker if they touch it. Like it's women walking around here that do payroll for like 2,000 people, and like if in public, if anybody put a hand on her, it's a liable chance that somebody's gonna hurt that person because
Sounds
like
like a
it's
criminal
people out
gang.
here that you just don't.
That sounds like a criminal,
It just don't add up in the real
operation
world.
there.
Dave, you're going the other
You
way.
cannot
I'm not
run.
We're
following
talking about legit
You
operations.
cannot
not
run the
criminal.
numbers and paperwork without women. Period.
Paperwork is good for the ladies, man.
That's good. How
You
many
cannot
times do I
run your
gotta say
office.
that?
You can't run your business without women.
Listen,
You
how
can run
many
your
times
business
do I
with
gotta
QuickBooks,
say
man.
that?
QuickBooks can
How
do
many
that shit.
times do I gotta say that? Put them in the office space.
Thank
Put them
you.
in the
We're
secretaries.
not
I
saying
said
get
that.
rid of women. We're not saying get rid of women out of work. We're saying there's certain separation, man. Like church and state, there's a separation between men and women when it comes to physicality, man. And we got to keep it like
about
that. And
physical.
also, sometimes there are too many women in a certain work field. They bring too much drama and emotions, man. Today, it's something happened at my job. Two women were arguing and fighting. They was about to literally fight. I was laughing, and I told everybody, "See, that's why we should have men here. That's
Exactly.
why we should have men here." Because man, we
you the office guy? Oh man, I know your life is.
What you want?
Your
Bob?
life
What you
is
want?
basically. I'm out of that.
I was laughing.
I'm not talking out of both sides of my mouth, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
you are.
no, 84, you're not listening.
No,
please.
they're
You're not
honing
listening.
in on the physical labor aspect.
No, because I
that's what we're
said,
talking about, man. That's the
I
difference
said
between
from the
men and
beginning
women,
that
biology.
women-
But that's
Oh,
not.
that's true. Willie,
But
Willie,
that's
Willie,
not
Willie.
overall the full workforce. No,
We're not talking about overall. You just trying to save women, man. Sympathy,
Bargani,
dude.
Willie.
Why you trying to
At
save
least-
women? We're not talking about keeping them out of
How do you
work.
feel about them?
Hey, at
in
least
the-
Marvelous was listening to me because I said that there's no problem I have no problem with them being in secretary roles and shit like that. That they need to be paperwork and shit
I
like
know
that.
Skywalker, male feminists, they
I
have
said
trouble
that from the
hearing.
beginning.
But
Their
wait,
logic
that's
is
why I
just like
wanted to
women.
ask a question if I could, right? So are you saying you wouldn't want them in the C-suite, the CEO, the executive?
See,
You
y'all
wouldn't
not
want them
listening,
there?
man. Y'all not listening, man.
I'm
Willie,
asking.
Willie, I would prefer they would not be that. But if one is appointed, I'm not going to automatically sell my stock.
We're not talking about that,
Now,
Bob. We're talking about how it should be or which one you prefer. That's how I'm talking. I know that's what you're talking about. That's life. You might run into a CEO that's a woman, and you might have to work for it. We know that. You might have to be you don't like female pilots, but if a female pilot gets assigned to your plane, you're gonna fly with them. I understand
One
that.
man is comfortable
yeah,
having a
so
female boss, man. That's not comfortable.
I've had
nah,
plenty
I
of
ain't
female.
never had no issue
I've
with
had
it.
one
I
female
didn't say
boss. She was
comfortable.
good.
I
She
said
was
it
good.
happens.
It was good, Bob.
I ain't never have a problem with having a
Yeah,
female boss.
I guess I've been lucky.
I
All my
actually
bosses
like
been
it.
great. I've had female,
It's one thing to have a female boss that's good, but do you want a female boss? I'm talking about, do you want one?
I would prefer not to.
I don't
Thank
mind.
That's what
I have no opinion
I
on
don't
it.
mind.
I would
That's what
prefer.
Yeah, I've
I would
actually
prefer.
kind of
basically
like
talking
my
about, Bob. I'm
female
basically
boss.
talking about the. I guess
I
you,
have
but I'm
no
basically talking about
opinion.
the preference because I know
Yes.
we're in the 21st century. I know this. I know what I say up here. I just speak. I'm not saying that I say as that's how I would want it. When I speak
this
about women not working, if I had millions of dollars, my woman wouldn't be working. You know what I mean?
This is your way
If
of
I had it my
apologizing to
way,
me.
if I had it my way, they wouldn't be in the pilot. They wouldn't be driving. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. No car, nothing. Not even a car.
And now, see, that's what
Not
I
even a
wanted to speak
car.
to. That's what I wanted to speak to because, like, you got Ursula Burns. And Ursula Burns, while she was
It's
the
butt ugly.
CEO of Xerox, in
She's butt
terms of
ugly.
revenue,
She's
like
butt ugly,
compared
Willie.
to, never mind.
I'm sorry, Willie. She's ugly. But go ahead.
Her money's long though. She did great for the company. She outperformed most of her male counterparts as
She is
CEO.
very, very
Yo,
ugly.
what's the point of you guys coming in defending women, man? I don't understand you.
Because I think it's a total contradiction to what y'all claim as conservative. It's a total contradiction to what y'all be claiming as conservatives.
Yo, the same niggas that defend women be shitting on you niggas, man. Women be shitting on y'all. Talking about defending women. They don't give a fuck about your defense, nigga. They be over here acting like they can defend themselves. You niggas is over here defending women. For what?
Broski, this the thing though.
It's a total contradiction of what y'all claiming as conservative in Western society. Western society does believe in women's rights and freedom and all this other type of stuff. So either y'all gonna be like the countries that y'all keep laughing at and all the other shit, or I don't get it.
There's men here on the panel. Naja's not even talking. Naja's probably busy. There's men here. Y'all over here defending women. Ain't no women here.
It's
Why
not
you acting
defending
like
women.
that?
It's just not being.
So let me have that conversation with bro for
It's not
a second,
being.
right?
Talk to me, Willie. Talk to me.
Hold on. Number
I don't
one,
even know the word for it.
I want to establish I'm not defending women. I just know that at certain levels, there are women who are better for certain jobs than some men.
That's a fact. Nursing,
You know what I mean?
office work.
So
We know.
I don't have a
Medical.
problem with them having
Absolutely.
that position. Now that doesn't include firefighter or nothing
Right.
like that.
Exactly.
Right?
Okay. Okay. We on the same
When
page
we-
there. Okay.
Right. So, and the other side of it is, I got a daughter, man. I want them doors opened up for her. I want her to be able to be
What doors?
CEO of something.
So you want her to be in charge of a fleet of 40 men?
I want her to be in charge of Earth. Right?
Earth.
Like, we want
Come on,
our
we're talking
kids.
realistic here, Willie. I thought we was talking real, Willie.
It's
You
just
said
a
what?
job.
I thought we was talking real.
They'll fire your ass whether you got a male boss or a female boss. It's not that fucking serious,
Wait,
bro.
what?
You
It is
follow
serious,
you, bro.
You
It
good.
is serious. It is
At the
serious.
end of the day, we got all these boomers passing away. We need all hands on deck just to maintain the size of this fucking economy. This is the wrong fucking
Yo,
argument.
That's actually a
when we
fact,
go to war,
YTC.
if all the men is at war and the women got to do what we used to do, that's fine because they're
Bro,
here.
your military's been privatized. Your
Sir.
CIA just went public through SpaceX. They
Sir.
don't need that shit no more, bro.
They
Sure.
got mercenary groups.
You know how many? We'll be making a lot more money as men if women wasn't in the work field the same places we are.
And
You
so
do know that, right?
I say this
That is true.
again.
That is
I
true.
say this again though. It's all a ploy. And this is what I don't know if y'all know or not, because if y'all do, I'm 100% against y'all. It's all a ploy, once again, to get my black ass to be providing for some random girls.
Sure. This is not a black conversation.
It's basically
Mr.
take her out so you can.
YTC.
She shouldn't be working because you're supposed to be paying for it, man.
This ain't about ethnicity. It's not about ethnicity, son. It's about men and women in America. It's not about you being black. Nigga, what's wrong with you, man?
So right.
What you're saying is take them out the workforce so you can make more and provide for them, dog.
We can make more.
20th century cuck shit, man. They free.
Bro, hold on, man. You want to be taken care of by your girl?
No, I don't want to have to be.
What you talking about, man?
I wouldn't
You
mind.
don't feel, you telling me it don't feel good to be the man of the house, busting his ass, take care of his family, and your woman is at home doing what you gotta do for the family and the kids? That don't feel good.
Man, it's a pipe dream, bro.
No, I said that wouldn't feel good. I'm not talking
Y'all
about
are
dreams.
going crazy.
Y'all on some pipe dream shit, dog.
Cause wait,
People out here getting rich.
pipe dream. Wait,
The reason why the Asians got the number one
wait,
income
wait,
household is
wait,
because both
wait.
people working in together.
It's not a
Stop
pipe
it.
dream, number one.
Weird.
Right? There are women that make six figures that are working from home for major corporations, right? So she can pack the kids' lunch, everything else, right?
Okay.
And still make an annual bag. Yo, I know you know about this chick, YTC.
What
You
up?
remember the chick that dumped out the Knicks garbage can on the floor and then she took it on the train?
Yep.
Did she get locked up or something like that?
Nah,
She
didn't
lost
get
her
locked
job.
up.
Oh, she lost her job. She lost her job. Yeah.
Yo, you know how much she was making, bro?
How much? Do you know exactly?
She was making 300. 300.
And she lost it. How did she lose it again?
Right? But
How did
the
she lose
point
it?
I'm but look,
Being
the point I'm
aggressive
making,
like a man.
the
She
point
lost
I'm
it trying to be aggressive.
Nah, niggas lose their jaws for goofy shit.
She was out there
It's not
throwing.
about-
She was
it's not
stealing
about how
garbage
she-
cans. Nigga,
hold
what woman does
on.
that?
It's
That
not
ain't
about
feminine.
it's not about how she
That
lost
wouldn't
her
have happened
job.
in Chicago. We'd have never
It's
fired
not
somebody
about how
for
she
doing
lost
that.
her
Stop it,
job.
Chance. You would let
Let me
it. You
make
would
the
let it
point.
happen because you
Let
let
me
your
make
women
the
do
point.
anything.
Between New York and
All right,
Chicago,
never mind.
shit have never been
Hey Willie, that shit was wild, right? She lost you said 300. It was like two to $300,000. They said $200,000 to $400,000, whatever, right? But they
That's
lost.
why I
They
landed
lost.
on 3.
Listen, it was like
I'll
3,
give you in
right?
the middle. But yeah.
Then she had to get the damn whatchamacallit back and all types of shit. Y'all give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute.
Right. So
Hold
understand
up,
it's
Willie.
not about
Hold up, Willie. Hey,
I thought you was gonna give you a minute.
CT, that you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What up, CT?
What's good with you?
Sorry if
CT
I
was
got
good,
bad. Sorry
baby.
if I got bad.
What you got for us, CT?
What's going
What you
on?
got for us?
You
Don't
got
let him up here, man. Sorry if I got bad signal. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man.
Hey, he's
What
gonna
you
cause
got for us,
problems.
man? You got that whack ass Ohio signal, man. Come on, man.
Drop him if he
causes
I'm gonna
problems,
have to
please.
call back, man.
We
We
can
can
hear
hear
you,
you,
man. Go ahead.
You said
We
you
can
can't
hear
hear
you,
me?
CT.
We can
Hey man, you
hear
gotta lay
you.
off the
Yes.
Midwest, man. Lay off the Midwest, man. Y'all locking people up for garbage cans and
Hold
shit
up.
over there.
Hold up, Dave.
The same thing would
Hold up,
happen over
Dave.
there, Chicago.
Hey, hold up,
Especially
y'all.
with
Hold
you,
up.
Chance.
Yes,
You let
Hold up,
CT,
you
we
y'all.
let the
can hear
women do
you.
anything.
Hey, hold
Hear
up,
you loud
y'all.
and clear.
Yeah, ACT, we can hear you. It's just your name is changed down there. That's why I didn't know it was you.
Yeah, my name is changed because of Bob.
Oh.
Bob said that a knock looks like a shit stain.
CT, you do got an interesting taste in women, sir.
That was
You,
not nice.
What do you mean, the Naka Chong?
CT is the most African when it comes to
I
his
know we
liking
ain't talking
women.
about that the Chong girl, the Chong twins, because they fine. I don't know what y'all.
Damn, Dave, you wild and shit.
What's up, though, CT? How's your day been, sir?
Nothing much, man. Just out driving. What's up with you guys? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. We can.
Women in the workforce, CT, go.
Yeah, women should not be in the workforce. The only workforce a woman should be at is working in her home.
Yes,
That's the
sir.
workforce.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
That's the workforce.
These male feminists disagree, man. I don't know what's going on with these guys.
I don't know what
I
y'all
was
think
having
Western,
trouble, man.
Western society is.
A knock is
Y'all
beautiful.
need-
Feminist.
So
y'all
let's
need
talk
to
about it,
understand what
right?
Western
So let's
society
talk about it, right? When we talk
A
about a
knock is
name
beautiful.
like Angela
CT.
Merkel, right? When we talk about a name that has
Destroy Germany.
managed
Bob Sugar.
men. All right, never mind. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie.
My bad, William. That's my bad. My bad.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, feminists only exist under weak male rulership or a society where there is no great war.
Yeah, but that's goofy
That
because
doesn't add up, bro.
it doesn't mean that a woman who is doing well for herself is a feminist. I would argue
No, we never. Nobody said that,
Ursula Burns.
So that means the
wasn't
West
even
would
a
be
feminist.
weak, and that's just not the case.
sir. A feminist
That means
believes
China
women
will be
and
weak,
men
and
are
it's
equal
just
in
not the
everything. Feminists
Right,
believe women and men
right,
are equal in
correct,
everything, and
correct.
that's obviously not true.
Right,
Definitely
that's
not
not
That's
true.
what a feminist. It's not
When
about how much she
right,
making. It's just that it just so happens that feminists want to be the top career people. They want to take.
no,
They want
now
to take all
that's where
the
you
careers
died.
that you got. They want to have it
That's where you
too.
died. That's where you
There's
died.
no dying. There's no dying, sir.
Nah, you wrong, bro.
No, no,
Because
I'm not
here's
wrong.
the thing. You were right in everything you were saying leading up, right? Like, yeah, men and women can't do all the same things. Cool, cool, cool. Right? But nah, the feminists ain't got all the good jobs. Them
I
women
never
in the
said that. You got trouble
C-suite.
listening, Harlem. You got trouble listening, Harlem.
You don't think?
I ain't say that. I
You
said
don't
it
think?
just so happens that they want all the top careers that you used to have. That's
But
what I'm saying.
everybody wants them.
No, no, that's the problem. Women shouldn't be wanting that. Wow, we
Yeah.
got that covered.
OCT
But
got
now
it.
it's over.
Crazy, bro.
Well, we
See,
just
No,
want
we
listen.
to
So
right.
you think men and women should be in competition?
Yeah, I
This is
don't
goddamn
know where.
I'm simply saying I am fine with the modern setup.
These dudes
Right?
be
Like,
raising daughters as
I
sons,
agree
man.
with Willie. I
These
really
dudes do not even raise their daughters to be wives. They raise them to be boys. Raise your daughters to be
no.
wives, man.
Wait. You keep saying that, but here's the one thing you're missing. These women can be making $400,000 a year and be a completely submissive wife and pick up my
And,
drawers.
you gotta
It
be
Hey,
can
happen.
let me ask you
That's
something,
Being
very
Willie.
honest with you,
rare.
bro.
Willie,
I
let me
think
ask you
this is a
something.
class
Do
talk
you think?
because
Do you think that girl?
my
Do you
family,
think?
the women is making like big money. The husband is making big money. Everybody's
Sir,
doing good. I don't
all those
understand.
women in your family wear the pants. I know about y'all. You black American, right?
Hey
All
man,
your women
fuck
that wear
you
the
and
pants.
fuck where you
Yo,
from and
All
what
chill
your
out,
you
women wear
stand
the
for,
pants.
you little bitch.
Chill out,
All your
Watson.
women wear the pants. Don't get mad
Y'all
because
go
you
there
wear
on
the
your
pants,
stupid
sir.
ass.
Y'all
Yo,
all
it's your
women,
dumb
y'all
ass.
don't wear the pants in y'all
You
relationship,
don't
sir.
wear shit, you
You
bum
must
ass
check
nigga.
that goddamn mind.
If
I'm
you
eating
gonna
food that my
bring
Nah,
it
girl
bro.
just
up,
made,
Hold
sir.
on. Let's have the real
I'm eating food
conversation.
right now that my girl
Let's
just
have the
made.
real conversation.
take your ass back to
Right?
where they don't believe in
Like,
none of this
Don't
shit.
get
It's a
mad,
reason
sir.
why you here. One of the pillars of why you here is the Western society.
Hold on. Right?
Sir,
The fuck
One
don't
thing I
out
bring
of
up
want
your
y'all to
family,
understand.
man. That's
I'm tired
bullshit.
of these
'Cause
goofball
all those women
motherfuckers saying
making
it's tough
$100,000
shit
in your
and then
family.
goddamn it, raise exactly what they complaining about, dog. It's okay. It's okay for
Sir,
women to
I'd
actually
rather
be
wear the pants, man. I don't want to wear a skirt. How
But
about
you're
that? I
acting
don't
like
want to
you
wear a
got
Hey,
to
skirt.
that's something you got to
sacrifice
deal
that.
with yourself, bro.
I don't.
The
That's
You
problem
dealing with
though,
that,
you're
sir.
acting
You
like you
dealing
have
with
you
to
that.
wear a skirt.
sacrifice
That's
that.
on you,
You
bro.
think
You
men and
don't
women
have
are
to
equal?
sacrifice that.
You said you want a female boss too.
No, wait,
Nigga,
listen to what I'm
don't come to
saying,
me
I
with
bro.
said
that.
I don't
Hold on.
mind a female
That's
Dave,
what
boss.
I'm
hold on,
saying.
Dave, please, 2 seconds, Dave. Here's the problem. You acting like you have to sacrifice your pants in the house.
Y'all, that's what y'all be doing, man. Y'all been doing that for a
That's
long
Nah,
all he
time, man.
got is his
man, that's
money.
cap.
He ain't got real shit. They still
Ursula
right.
Burns was making
Dave, please, man.
multi-million
You are
dollar
divorced,
salaries,
man.
and her
Stop
man
it.
ran the house.
And you have never even tried. You on
You
the
really
I
sideline.
think
think?
he was making like
You
You're
really
100.
think?
divorced.
I
You
think he was
You ain't
making
scared.
no.
like.
You ain't took the shot yet. You still on the
Stop.
You
bench.
really think?
I'm gonna take the
You
shot that I'm
really
gonna
think?
I'm
You
a
still
shooter.
Whole
on the
You just
bench.
shooting?
conversation,
So you just
brothers,
You on
shooting?
the bench.
brothers.
This nigga
I
field
already had
percentage
my
like
career
25.
retired.
What's your
You
field
still
goal
on the
percentage?
bench.
What's your field goal percentage,
y'all know
nigga?
what movie that's
This
from?
nigga just shooting, nigga. You supposed to
That's
aim
Menace to
to
Society.
make
You
it.
on the bench.
Hey man, we're supposed to be brothers.
What is your field goal percentage, sir?
Nigga, what's your field goal percentage with carrots? You don't even know how to get a carrot. You don't know
You said
shopping. You don't know none of that shit.
You said carrots?
Yeah, carrots.
You mean like
While you
gold?
over here talking about commitment, you
This nigga
scared
talking
of
about now I know you feminine. You want the
Stop acting tough.
materialistic shit. You said
Stop
gold?
acting tough and talking about family and giving a fuck
I
like
can't be
that.
tough
You ain't
online,
even
nigga.
been through it, bro.
Tough on an online panel.
Okay,
You
how many
should
kids
niggas
you
swear
got?
y'all
Let's do it
gangsters.
like that. How many
You
kids
should
you
got
got?
the niggas swear y'all gangsters.
How many
I'm on
kids
a
you
panel
got, bro?
discussing shit. Don't get mad, nigga. Because I got a loud voice, nigga, and a tough personality, nigga. Don't get mad, nigga. Man up, nigga.
Hey, you can self-glaze yourself all you want. It's all good.
Hey,
But
that's
look,
what you're supposed to be doing, nigga.
how many kids you
be
got?
you glazing these women, nigga. I'm glazing myself.
Marv, let's get this out the way. It's
Talk
a
to
long
me.
time coming for this shit. How many
Talk
kids
to
you got?
I got 3, nigga. 3 boys, nigga.
Why didn't you marry none of them? Before
That
you
would
talk
have been a
about
bad move for
me
me.
and
That
talk
would have been a
about
bad move for me.
feminism and women in the kitchen and all
That
this
would have been a bad move for me.
conservative
So
shit,
wait,
why ain't you
Never said I
living
was
what you
conservative.
preaching,
Never
nigga?
said I was conservative. Never said I was conservative, sir.
Well, what are you?
But wait,
Right?
wait,
Why
no,
gotta
I
pick
heard
a
what you said.
conservative or
You
liberal?
said
What
it would have
are
been a
you
bad.
then? What
Hey,
are
let me
you?
ask you a serious question. You said it
What
would have
is
been a
your
bad
label?
move.
What do
for
you claim?
Why?
Because you
You know
running
what
a
I am?
motherfucker
I
that
ain't
did
soft,
shit right.
nigga.
Please.
I
You
ain't
the
soft
only
and I'm
one
not a male
complaining
feminist,
about my
nigga.
life.
I ain't soft and I'm not a male feminist, nigga.
You also don't believe in marrying. So
You
shut the
believe in
fuck up
failing
about
in marriage.
goddamn
Nigga, you
feminism.
just
You living in
assume.
feminism, dog.
Sir,
Shut the fuck.
sir.
You're living in feminism, sir.
You're supposed to still be
You
married.
are literally living in feminism. Without feminism, there would have been a shotgun by the daddy and said, "You're gonna fucking marry now."
Feminism exists because of men like you, weak liberals.
Dude, man, calm
Just
down.
because you want some
Pipe
pussy,
down,
brother,
dog.
and you don't want to
You
ruffle feathers. You don't
is
like
the
ruffling
feminist, bro.
feathers. You don't
You
ruffle feathers,
thriving in
don't you, babe?
feminism. Your life is built on feminism, bro. Stop
See, look how we
bumping
living.
me, bro.
Nigga projecting.
I did it the conservative, what you wish.
You just conceded. You conceded, huh? You just we living in feminism. That's it. That's the way life is. I'm gonna go it on to get along.
No, I'm saying before you come at me, put a ring on your fucking
Damn,
the mother of your
you came at
before
me.
you come at
nigga.
me, commit, nigga. Before you come at me on some this way it's supposed to be and women in the house shit, you better live that shit before you come at me, fool.
You said commit when you fail. You're telling me to commit, but you fail.
You a bum. You a bum.
I'm a bum.
How many different mamas? How many different mamas? How many different baby mamas?
Shut up, Dave. Now you failed, nigga.
Yeah, I knew you didn't want to say that.
That niggas is wild, bro. Like,
To my brothers, can we have a conversation?
I don't know why Dave got mad for, man. I'm just saying what I gotta say, nigga. It's men here, nigga.
Nah, you know why you got
throwing
mad.
rocks
Why
from a glass house.
Nah, I don't know. So, Willie, you put me on. Why he got
I'm
mad?
like, I'm just looking at the. Why is he doing this shit? Like, what is he talking about? I'm not the one.
You too sensitive, Dave.
No, you sensitive. How many baby
Can we go
mamas you
back to
got?
the
While you talking
conversation,
about
though?
this, you living that feminist life, bro.
You right.
Yo,
right.
Dave.
But here's what's problematic, right? We make the argument like these women that are in these positions are all feminists. I'm telling you, they are not. I'm telling you, many of them work from home, make their man. Night. Love you. Many of them make their man lunch and breakfast and then jump on their laptop after that. We live in a new world. So
Yeah, real
we
talk.
don't live in a world where it's Carnegie Steel and you know what I mean, like the railroad baron. Like, nah, it's about a laptop.
Real talk.
So shit, my bitch gonna get some money. We both gonna bring
Laptop
some
of
money in this
patience.
house.
One of the two. Laptops, patience,
We
and
both gonna
climate.
bring some
But
money.
see,
Shit.
I don't know. Like I've been saying that the whole time, man. If that's the case, well then so be it. That's what we need. That type of shit. We need people behind the computers,
Right.
laptop. So let me
These
ask this.
men want to be behind the computers now. They want the women out there busting their ass, sweating. These dudes want to be behind the
Yes,
computer.
this is what I'm talking about. The women that are out there doing things, physical things. That's what I've been talking about the whole time. I know, I know it's gonna, and this is all across the board, no matter what. I know it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Shit, it's gonna happen. But okay, just like we were talking to Ryan earlier about police officers, I'd rather not see women police officers. I don't know
Hell
how you
no, I
feel.
can't stand that shit. Dave, what you think
but
about that? You like female police officers, Dave?
It doesn't make a difference to me,
Oh
bro.
my god, yo, I'm about to get me mad for real.
Man, I ain't gonna even say it, bro.
You
laughing, but I got family that serve right now.
Son,
fucking sniper motherfucker, man. I ain't even gonna trip, bro.
son, you can take down a police. You can take down a female police officer yourself.
We different. Leave me alone. You from a different world.
Leave you alone. That's what you said. Leave you alone.
Hold on,
I'm from,
YTC.
bro.
Think about it like this.
You told me to leave you alone,
right?
Dave.
Hold on. YTC, think about it like this.
I know female
Hold on,
police
Dave.
officers.
Hold on, Dave.
Leave you alone.
This a real
I know
chill.
female because you
Hold on,
goofy,
hold
man.
on.
Because
One
I
second.
don't want to ruin the
And
friendship. Because I'm gonna
YTC,
heat up and it's
and
gonna be like,
YTC.
ooh, why is you
You
saying
could
this
say
shit?
that.
Because the
from
only
the
thing he gonna say
leverage.
is you got to do it.
My
Hold
bad.
on. Hold on,
Sorry,
Dave.
Dave. I ain't gonna bully you,
YTC,
man.
look. You could say that from the leverage
Don't
of
make
having
me
a
heat up.
home full of sons, right? I have a wife and a daughter. So there is a need for female police officers to handle them
in the
and
building, in the
search them
office.
and whatnot. You disagree with that?
You saying a female police officer should handle female criminals?
I mean, yeah, that's the setup.
So
When it's
let's say men police officers are on the field and there's a woman that they need to handle. They got to call the female police officer to come check that. That's what you're saying?
Wait, I don't
A
say it
lot of
again.
times they do.
Female police officers shouldn't even be on the field. They shouldn't even be out
A
there.
lot of times they do when they got to do the searches and shit of a female, the in-depth cavity searches. You gotta call a female police officer.
So I'm saying like the male cop may control the situation, but then because he has a female that he's dealing with, he calls the female cop and she searches
That's
him.
different.
Right?
Okay. We were talking about how Ryan was talking about he had a female partner to go out there in the field with. Okay, if 911 gets called, just say
You see
all of us
Brian
up
Fat
here.
Ass?
Yeah, he came up here.
Brian Fat Ass wasn't giving no chase. I swear to God.
Listen, if
Have you seen
911
this fat ass?
Listen, man,
I
all
told him
I'm
to
saying
cam
is
up. He ain't want to.
911. If 911 gets called and a group of male, a group of male goes there and they arrest or they handcuff, detain someone, and they can't search it because the woman, after everything is done with, fine, bring a woman on to search the woman. But as whatever the chaos is going on, no women should be there at all. There's no one should be there. Because then you might have to worry about them. You know what I mean? You're going to have to worry about the situation, and then you might have to worry about them. That's all I'm saying.
So
Now,
here's the
You should have been
reality,
born in
right? Like for me as
1950
a
or 60,
citizen,
bro.
right?
You 40 years too late for what you're talking about, bro. Like, it's so many people. I'm done with this convo. Y'all could talk about this shit.
All right, so now we agree that those female officers should be there to deal with female assailants, right? All right, cool. So now something goes down. You saying she
I'll be
should
back.
just
I'll be
sit
back.
at her desk and do nothing? Like, nah. They call, you know what they call a gun? They call it the great equalizer. Man, woman, or child. He got the hammer, it becomes the equalizer. So I'm just saying we're not living in the same times no more, bro. Women can.
did y'all see when Trump got shot at his before he became president, and he was at that rally, and when he got shot, did y'all see that the female officers fumbling with her firearm? Why you want that out there? I'm just saying, I don't understand it. Like,
Yeah, I didn't even see that, but what I will say is we agreed that there's a basic need for female cops, right? At least to deal with our daughters.
I'm meeting
Hold on.
you in the mid. I'm meeting you in the middle.
Right.
I
So
don't
that's what I'm
necessarily
saying.
agree with you.
Right.
I'm meeting
So
you in the middle. If it was up to me, they get arrested. Then when they get to the place, when we get to the jailhouse female that is sitting there, yeah, they can search them, whatever, and then be done with it. You know what I mean? But other than that, no. That's all yeah, but go ahead.
Right, you made your point. I understand your point. So now my pushback on that is, all right, so we recognize the need for female cops. For those of us who, if our wives and daughters are in an unfortunate situation, they'll have a woman checking them and doing certain things instead of a man. Cool. We can agree on that. Basic, right?
I don't agree on that.
So now, if a situation happens, right? Are we saying she should just sit at the desk, or
Yeah,
should she take her
that's what,
pistol out
baby.
there like everybody else?
Bro, these female cops be losing to female criminals. I be seeing it on the body cam. They be struggling. They need to get a man. They need to call 3 or 4 other people.
The
Listen, this is
male cops
fast.
lose to
These-
male
Or they
assailants.
need, you know what kind of female police officers should be out there? Big old Brutus, big Becky, big Bertha, those type of women, lesbians with mad muscle and girth. That's who should be out there. Because even the male police officer should be buff and strong. Not no fat ass police officer ain't doing shit.
Might be
Police
low
officers
key.
got to be equipped physically to be able to handle anything, man. Can't be calling all this backup scrawny or fat. Nah, son. Especially not no goddamn woman over here struggling. Nah, son. Nah, son.
I look at things outside of that. Right?
Police officers should be
I look
stronger
at
than
things
regular
outside
people,
of
man,
just a
on
direct.
average.
I look at things outside of just a direct confrontation, right? So there are elements that women bring to the table that can calm down the situation, that could save
Yeah,
someone's
flirting
life.
with a man. They could flirt and they'll calm that nigga down.
Nah,
Yeah.
not just flirting, bro.
Come on, fam. Come on, Harlem.
I'm talking
What
about
are we
our
talking
mothers.
about here?
I'm talking about our mothers, right? Our mothers can stop fights between us and our homeboys, or people who could beat them up. We agree, right?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Come on, bro. You
You
playing
gonna be a grown
games.
man, you ain't gonna fight. Well, you said between your homeboys, that's different. You don't really want to fight your homeboy anyway. You might just get in a heated
No,
discussion.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is our mothers have an ability of being able to squash shit, right? Getting niggas to calm down. Women have that ability, getting dudes
Nah,
to
that's your
calm down.
mother, not women in general. I mean, I disagree. How about that? I just disagree. Because you know why? Because I don't see a woman as a leader. So she's not stopping me. If I want to do something, I'm gonna do it. She ain't gonna stop me.
Yo,
What you
bro,
gonna do? Beat me up?
I've seen situations where female officers came in and told the male officer that was bugging on somebody like me and you to chill, right? Calm the whole situation down. I've seen that. So I'm being genuine when I say they do have some merit. Now, to y'all point of when it's a violent altercation, yeah, I'd rather see a man on the front line every
Mhm.
single time. But I'm
Okay.
saying that's not even the totality of policing. A lot of it has to do with disturbances, right? Like interactions where the cop has to come and kind of be a mediator. Women do have a gift for that.
So a male officer should have a female partner out there in the field on a
I'm not
regular
even
daily
saying
basis.
that, brother.
I'm just asking. No, I ain't say you said. I'm asking
I'm
you for your opinion.
I'm saying there's nothing wrong with it. Like I'm saying, if I was a cop and this broad is solid, she know the whole hood, everybody respect her. Like that's Big Mama 12, right? Yeah, I want to be her partner. I'm gonna
She should be the
gain
third
a
wheel. It should
certain
be
amount
two
of
male cops and a
respect.
woman, man. I'll take that. 2 male cops and a woman. I'll take that. She could be in the back seat, 2 male cops in the front, and she be there in case you need to mediate.
Nah, bro. Like
Yeah,
female
that's a bad
cops is
idea.
like that.
I'm just saying, if I was a commissioner of a police
Listen what I'm
fleet of
saying.
3140,
It's some female cops, right? Because of a woman's nature that know the whole hood, right? Like they get a different level of respect than that Spanish cop that's coming putting hands on somebody just because they disrespected them, right? Like sometimes women officers can, I've seen it, right? I'm not vouching for them chasing down a robber, a male assailant, none like that. But I'm saying that's not the totality of policing. I've seen women come in and calm some shit down. You know what I mean?
Willie, Willie, would you agree with this statement that if you put a woman into a situation, generally speaking, the situations then get more complicated?
No, I don't agree with that at all.
You don't? Okay.
Y'all really believe these dudes are all like that? It's a lot of women that I know in my life that I would rather be holding me down. I ain't gonna call no names, but I'm saying it's a lot of goofy ass men out here.
No
Like
doubt.
we don't get the automatic authority to say, yeah, she should never have his position. Nah, not in my life. Like it's a lot of women I know that for certain positions in my life, yeah, they qualify more than dudes.
But
That's a
women,
fact.
but Willie, I'm saying just hear my question for what it is. In general, if you put a woman in a situation, the situation will become more complicated.
No.
By her mere presence, a woman. Okay.
Think about it like this, right? It could be whatever kind of situation, like corporate, it could be, something on the street, whatever, right? I trust Nasus more than JP every day of the week. Every day of the week. On my soul. I trust
JP will whoop
RLM.
the Nasus would.
I trust RLM more than a lot of
What?
these dudes out here.
So she's gonna whoop more ass than JP?
Nah, not whipping ass. If you're just talking about whipping ass, then yeah.
That's
I'm
the
gonna take
main
the
thing
homies.
for me because
But
men and women. That's really that's the biggest difference between men and women.
I got
Biology.
you. I
We've
got
been
you,
talking
right?
It's not
about
main
physical
focus.
this whole
But what
time.
you're
Biology.
missing is
Hey,
the world is
Marvelous.
so much bigger than just
We've been
whipping
talking
ass.
about
No, if you strip the
physicality this
world of
whole
all the
time, right?
society shit,
And
we're
they
gonna go
always
back to
keep
being
on bringing it back
animals.
to paperwork and bookwork and this and that. We've been talking about physicality the whole time, and you keep on bringing
All
it
right, if
back
you're talking
to.
about physicality, I'm in
I just
agreement.
don't understand it. But go ahead.
Yeah. Men, when it comes to physicality. Next question.
We,
That was the
we, we
low
got
hanging fruit.
we
I don't
even
even
smarter than
disagree with
women, man.
that.
We can think better than women, man. Logic.
See?
Women,
Now
you
that's
move with
what you were
emotion.
missing.
I'm
See, you
hey,
didn't catch that,
they
Skywalker. It
usually move
wasn't
with
just
their
about
feelings.
physicality.
They usually move with feelings. Men at least can sit down and think about something. Even if we make a mistake, we'll look right back at it and be like, "Oh shit, let me fix that immediately."
Yep.
That's most men.
Yo, bro, men don't always do that. I don't even always do that. I come up here and argue with Skywalker.
This nigga
How much sense I got? You know what I
So
mean?
Willie, it seems like you're arguing that the only difference between men and women is physical.
For me, not that that's the only difference, but that always becomes the conversation, and the conversation never becomes about places where women actually have the advantage. There are certain elements of women that give them an advantage.
If you're going to use that, because obviously you're saying that because they have some cognitive ability that men don't have, then you must say that there are places that a cognitive ability of a man is more powerful than a woman. But then you're also arguing that there's no difference between men and women except for the physical. You're either way, the woman wins.
No, I'm saying the man wins when it comes to physical, flat out, right? That's understood. But my world is bigger than that, right? Like even your job, right? That is something I believe a man or a woman can do.
I'm about to look it up. How many female pilots as opposed to male pilots? Let's look this up.
Willie, if I may, I cut you off, so go ahead. I'm sorry. And you've been very good, by the way. I cut you off. Go ahead, Willie.
I appreciate that. Like even like things like, politics. Yes, women politicians. I would take Nancy Pelosi down right now, make sweet love to her on my soul, right? Because of the power she was able to garner, right? She was a powerhouse. She was a powerhouse in politics in the 90s.
Jesus.
Yo,
Yeah, things
there's
went
only
through
about
her.
11%, 6 to 11% are female pilots. That means the males dominate 89 to 94%. Willie, what you just said about Bob's job?
I said I believe that there are women that can fly a plane.
Oh yeah,
Flying a plane isn't one of those things where I put that element that, like I do with fighting, like I do with physicality, lifting.
Why do women not fly?
Right?
Why do
Hold on,
women
that's
not fly as many planes as males do?
It's
What's
a
your
whole
belief on
different
that?
conversation.
That's what we talking about. We talking about men and women.
Willie,
I'm just asking questions. I want to understand you more, guy.
I got you. So, one, right? Would you disagree, Bob, that a lot of pilots come from the military? Would you disagree?
no, a plurality
I
do.
was just
Right.
looked at that
So
too.
now, the military isn't something that typically a ton of women go into. So this is not gonna be a what is it pipeline,
Only
right? For
20 to
female
30%.
pilots.
Okay.
Right.
I
I'm
don't think. I
saying,
don't think. Mhm.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't think women become pilots because women are more interested in people and men are more interested in things.
I agree
There
with
we
that
go.
as
There we
well.
go. There we
I
go.
Okay.
agree with that as well.
There we go.
So that's just a personal choice that the people make. In the cockpit of an airplane, you have two voices. You have a male voice and a female voice when the airplane is talking to you. And it's been proven time and time again. When we hear the female voice, it is a message to remind you of something. You're approaching a taxiway, you're approaching a runway. When you hear a male voice, it's there's an emergency. You're too low terrain, too low, no gear.
Mm,
They have proven that when the person hears a man's voice, it's more commanding
mm.
than it is with a woman's voice. Now, an airplane is not beating me up, an airplane is not fighting me. But the psychology is that when you hear a man's voice, you're more likely to be directed to do something. That
Even with
does not
kids.
that does not require physical strength. That
Right.
requires just so there are areas I think where men not needing to use the physical should be more represented and women don't have that capability simply because of their voice.
But men are more represented, is my argument, right? When you look at places where women are impactful, it's usually in things like HR, right? Teaching, things like that, because that's their strong suit. I'm saying the system is working perfectly fine. Men become pilots, women become teachers. I don't understand what's being fought against when there's this fear of this strong dyke broad that comes in there and gets her badge. Yeah, she like that. Let her
The
be a cop.
fear the fear is this, I think, is because any woman at any time can say, I'm no longer a man, I'm a woman. A woman who is
Wait, what?
strong and go you take a woman that says, you know what, I'm gonna hit this man. I'm gonna fight him. I can beat him up. She throws a punch, he takes it, and then he wallops her and knocks her out. Oh, God, how can you hit a woman? It's that type of thinking that men say whenever they see women in male spaces that at any time, no matter how strong she is, she can revert back to being a woman. And then she can bring the apparatus of the state down against me.
But wait, so that only comes into play if you're talking about a cop, right? Because honestly, you shouldn't be putting your hands on women. I think we all agree on that. So if it's a cop, the thing is, even if you put your hands on a female cop, it's a cop. You weren't supposed to put your hands on a cop.
Willie,
So it doesn't really change anything.
Willie, in a corporate environment, if a man and a woman are arguing and they're two executives, and she's yelling and yelling and yelling at him, and he starts yelling back, he knows in the back of his head he can't yell too
Now I
much.
gotta stop you. No, like
Yep.
I've
He's
seen it.
always gonna be the one look bad.
Hold on. I've seen it in the C-suite, right? There's situations where you almost feel sorry for the man because you know she's like that. She is a vice president junkyard dog, right? So she could defend herself. Nobody got to feel sorry for her. Everybody's really waiting for her to lose. She don't lose though. I've seen that.
Okay, Willie, it's difficult to fully respect somebody when you know that when they fall, they'll be there to pick it up. When men fall, no one picks us up. When women fall, society picks us up. Now, women will
No,
talk to men in ways that if a man talked to them, they would come to blows. I
Hell
think
yeah.
I
yeah, but
think
in
women
corporate though, no one picks you up. You lose your job, you got to find a new one. No
A
one picks
woman,
you up there.
a woman can make money being smart, and a woman can make money being stupid. A man can't make money being stupid. A woman gets fired from a job, she can find another job, she can get some tits, she can get some blonde hair. She will be taken care of. A man does not have that option. So when men are around women in environments where there's competition, every man knows no matter how good she is, she still has the backing of society that will pick her up. I can't. A man
And
has to win. A
and
woman
while
can
I
win.
don't totally disagree with that, right? I get the argument, but the honest truth is, like women have that advantage that you just illustrated, we come in with an inherent advantage too. Their advantage, just me as a man, it never beats me. That's how I come into it thinking. Like, yeah, she's got some advantages. Yeah, some people are gonna have this sympathy that I don't even think applies at all levels, right? But I'm still a man. I'm still in control.
Right. So that counteracts your point that there are spaces where men should be that women should not. That
No,
counteracts you. Okay.
no, I'm saying a firefighter, right? A woman cannot throw me on her shoulder and walk me down those steps. If
Right.
it's a firefighter, I hope it's a man. But that's a 50-year-old conversation that doesn't include Ursula Burns. For certain things, like the way she outperformed all the other CEOs of her time, yeah, I want Ursula Burns.
You want her to be a firefighter? You said?
No,
No.
CEO.
Oh,
She was the
No. She's
all right.
CEO of
CEO
Xerox.
of Xerox.
Oh, all right.
She's Meg Whitman, former CEO of eBay. She in a meeting smacked a man, one of the executives.
Oh, what?
Okay. Yeah. She is known for having yeah, she smacked a man.
What
She
was the
smacked a man.
repercussions?
She was still CEO. Now,
Oh,
if a man did that, we don't even need to talk. What would happen to him? And what I'm saying is, Willie, is that there are areas where men don't need physical size, but still should dominate because we are so motivated in a way because we know we can't fail. And when
But
we
I'm
can't
saying,
fail, that brings everybody else up. A woman will always know she can fail.
no, bro.
come on, Willie.
Okay.
How you
Wow, that's
how are you
wow.
gonna argue that?
That's wow. Like
What?
a female executive can't fail. She has to perform. I
Now,
think
see, now you're not getting it. She could fail and just get a whole nother. She could get the same job somewhere
no,
else.
she can't. No, and so can a
Sir,
man. So can a
sir,
man. Men get fired all the time.
sir. You know how many guys? There's guys that's in those positions that end up falling and being bums on the street. You like stop, man.
I don't know
Oh,
that because I've never seen it. Like even the
I know because you obsessed
male
with Ursula
CEOs I
Jones.
read up on. You know, the CEO of not Kmart, Tarjay, right? He got fired. He already got another job. Like men do that.
Right, but you're talking about extremely powerful men. I'm saying in general, society will take care of a woman who is not doing well. Society will not take care of a man. Will you give me that?
Nah, I can't agree with that.
This
Okay.
motherfucker.
I'm saying if a man is well
Marvelous
connected,
want to fight.
no matter
Go
where he
ahead.
gets fired from, he's gonna get another job. If he's a Q dog, if he's a Mason, he's gonna get another job. Like
But if he doesn't, society will not take care of him. Society will take care of a woman who's fit. A woman will leave a man who loses his job. A man really won't leave a woman who loses.
We barely leave our women. That's very
I
good.
will.
We barely
I
leave our women.
practice hypergamy. I will
I know.
absolutely leave a woman.
You don't practice hypergamy.
No,
You what?
Willie, you ain't leaving
Hold on,
no
hold on,
woman
hold on,
because she
hold on.
lost her job.
You practice what? You said you practice what as a
Hypergamy.
man? As a man?
Yes.
Aren't you married?
Willie, you
Yes.
ain't leaving no woman because she
You
lost her
ain't
job.
practicing a goddamn thing, nigga.
Wait,
Practice hypergamy. So you date women based on how much they make?
it was
You want the most
always a part
powerful
of my
woman.
dating. Absolutely. I
You
always say
Willie,
this.
no.
I always
you
say
like,
this,
bro, you
right?
just like to argue, man. I know you're
I have
tight. You
a mother
holler.
and a wife.
You just like to
I've
argue.
never gotten a woman pregnant that didn't make six figures. On my soul.
Willie,
On my soul.
You just like to
Willie,
argue. Where you learn how to argue like this, Willie? Where you learn this from? This
I
you got.
admire.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
Bob.
Marv. No, Marv, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, Marv, go ahead, man. You got
I
the help.
want to
Go
know where he
ahead.
learned how to argue like this. He should have been a goddamn lawyer.
So look, I'm gonna put you on,
Willie's
right?
good.
I'm gonna
He's
put
very
you
Go
on.
ahead.
So the first stop, I think it's the first stop on the A in Brooklyn, J Street Metro Tech, right?
Uh-oh. Go ahead,
You know
Willie.
what I'm talking about?
Talk to me, Willie. What you got? What you got,
All
Willie?
right, so J Street Metro Tech, right, has a huge.
You breaking up, son?
Can't hear you, Willie. Can't hear you, Willie. Willie, I can't hear you.
I think Mike put the hex on him. You know, Mikey over there doing some Puerto Rican voodoo, Santeria. He shut that man.
Marvelous.
I
Mike, what
got
you doing
nothing
over
to
there,
do with
Mike?
this. I got
Marvelous.
nothing to do with this.
Marvelous. You can be like, if your lady loses her job or whatever, you can be like, honey, it's over.
Of course not. That's my lady. She got my son. Like, I gotta take care of him. Men don't do that. We don't do that.
For me, just hearing it just sounds like the nigga getting taken care of by a woman. That's what it sounds like.
You know how bitch you look like? Your girl lose your job, now you're like, yo, babe, you gotta go. That looks real weak. Like men take care of theirs. That's almost like we're naturally like that's instinct. It's just in us. We take care of ours. We even take care of people that's close around us if we can.
Yo, badass.
Like, I don't understand.
That's a fact.
We take pride in that. You know how great that feels? Just looking in the mirror like, yo, look what I'm doing. I got a kingdom that I've built and I'm taking care of people and they becoming successful or the potential of being successful. Men love shit like that.
Yeah,
Marvelous, Mikey, can you imagine a bunch of men sitting there? Imagine, oh,
Wait, hold on. Men
no,
doing what?
hey, no, I gotta take him down for that shit, man.
The Wi-Fi. Hey, Mike, you want me to play the song right quick?
He's making fun of my boy Eric. He's making fun
Yeah,
of my boy Eric.
Yo, damn, bro.
Right quick, Mikey.
I never
Mikey.
got took down by Bob.
Mikey, I don't use the button off, man. But that's come on.
Yo, listen, man. When
That's not funny.
when you get stuck like that, that means the Wi-Fi.
Hey man, where's your something at anyways?
I've been calling him. I call him maybe 2 or 3 times a day, saying, "Man, where are you? You
Wow,
need to get
damn,
back
you
on
call
here."
him like that, Bob? What the hell you got going on? Calling the
I like Eric. That's his son. Good guy.
Wow.
Check up on him.
84. If I haven't heard from you in a while, I'd be like, "Hey, man, what's going on? You know, I care about my team, man. Can I just do that?
Goddamn.
I can't care about my art. You know what, nigga? I ain't gonna call you never, man.
Yeah,
In fact,
call
don't call
me.
me. Lose my shit, man."
Call me, skip a day, you know what I mean? Call back, skip a day or two, then like, okay, I guess this motherfucker don't want to fuck. I don't know, or is he dead?
You're
I don't
always
know.
here. You're always up here, man. I don't know what Eric's doing. Man, Eric is behind enemy lines. He's in the basement of his brother, man.
We know you
go get him and get him.
Free Eric, man. Free Eric.
Well, Willie, go ahead. You were breaking up, brother. Something about something.
I was asking Willie, where do you know how to
Men need
argue
to
like
practice hypergamy.
Oh yeah, you said that bullshit too.
Thank you, Wolf. Willie, I don't know if you're playing around or not. You practice hypergamy. You're gonna dump a
Promise you
woman.
I'm not kidding.
You're married. Let's just take your marriage out for a second. All right. No disrespect. You're telling me if you had a lady, you had a lady that's making 200 grand a year. You meet a lady that's making 500 grand. You can say, you know what? I'm gonna leave my. You're not even thinking about that. Well, 500 grand is a lot, but
no. But what I'm
maybe I would. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry, but
What
that
I'm
is a lot of money.
saying is,
But
though,
you can
from
leave
the
for that.
start, she's got to be making a certain amount. She's got to be at a certain level in her career.
Okay, Willie, why? Why do you need a career woman making all that money? Why?
Will
Because why wouldn't I?
Nah, see, come on, Willie. Come on, we
that's
talking, man. We
legitimately
discussing,
the
man.
answer, right? Because peep it. Listen to what I'm saying.
84 getting here.
What many very fortunate black men like myself
Damn,
find
badass, that's crazy.
when we're in the
Damn,
ranks of
badass. Why you
corporate
did
is
Eric like that? See,
A
Bob
lot
got
of
up
these,
when he seen that.
a lot
Guy
of
that said
men.
Eric is locked in the
Nah,
closet with a hot dog in his ass. Pause.
84, with all due respect, Willie was talking and you were
Yeah, Willie,
interrupting.
go ahead. What you were saying, Willie, about the
My
hypergamy,
bad,
man?
Willie.
nah. Back to the glizzies. Go ahead. I'm gonna wait.
No, no,
Go ahead.
no, no,
No,
no.
Willie, no, Willie, you got interrupted.
Back to the
You got
glizzy.
one.
I interrupted you. My bad.
No, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's
Nah.
okay.
Here's my honest question, right?
84, you want to punch me? Go ahead.
So, for a
He
young
does. He doesn't
man
like
like
it.
myself, 2009, you're just
How old
getting
are
into
you?
corporate and whatnot,
Okay.
right? You gotta understand, for black men in corporate, we're surrounded by way more women. A lot of times, those women may even be our superiors, and they all want to give us the buns. Why would I settle for anything less?
See, this is exactly what Bob was talking about. Women in these work fields, they bring that's drama. That's actually some
That's
drama
no
there,
drama,
worrying
bro.
about sex and women and your superior giving you the buns. You know how risky that is. I mean, we'll probably take it, but you know how risky
But that
that is.
wasn't my argument. That wasn't
I'm
my
just
argument.
saying. But go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, Woody.
I'm saying
Willie.
it doesn't necessarily bring drama, because if you look at where most people meet their life partner, it's a huge percentage, right? That it was from work. So
Willie.
I'm saying, me as this limited black man in this arena of
Jesus.
bad, natural haired, good God, of beautiful sisters, right? Why wouldn't I date up? My argument is always that black men, for all the things they throw at us, we have an unbelievable opportunity to date up, right? Skywalker can't really date up, right? Consuela, she works at the
Hold
Holiday Inn.
on. Why you bring? Why? What's the point of? What's that?
Listen,
What's that even saying shit?
That's unnecessary, Willie. Come on.
no, I'm
See, that's
just
why
making the
When
point of
Skywalker flipped,
race.
now I see why Skywalker flip on you. He ain't even say shit.
Wait, hey yo, bro, I didn't say nothing crazy. What I'm
Then you
saying
say
is,
Consuela, nigga.
You
what
you skirted.
I'm
Wow.
You went
saying
right
is
on.
this, right?
You skirted the line there. Go ahead,
I'm
Willie.
saying this,
Yeah.
right? One of the things that is a major criticism of the black community is this conversation, right? Are women making all this money, being
You
disrespectful, whatever
mad?
the case may be, right? That's something that's specifically assigned to us. So now I'm saying, in this world where they make all this money, yeah, it's only 4 of us that work in corporate. Now, Tyrone, he's married, so he's off the books, right? Uh Marquavius, he's a goofy. They don't even like him. He's a incel, right? Then you got 2 other guys. And what happens a lot of times is one of the guys, they go crazy. They are knocking. Y'all really don't understand, man. Good God Almighty, I'm going back to my
Willie.
past. Father, forgive
Willie.
me. Huh?
Well, Willie, this is what this is what you're telling me in a real world sense. A woman sends you
Huh.
a picture of her ass, and you say, "Fuck that bitch! I want to see your paycheck."
On my soul. On my
I'm
soul.
done.
Like,
I'm done. Then
you can keep your
give me a pay
OnlyFans
stub.
buns. Where'd you graduate from? Like, what do you? Yeah,
You
you
would
know.
rather see, Willie, not in a marriage sense. We just talking about dating and hanging around, a woman's pay stub over her ass.
Not even the stubs, man. I want to see the degrees. All right, I
Okay,
Come
see where
on.
you're going
This
career
nigga
wise.
different. Yo, what?
Because this is where
Nah,
it's crazy for
I
me,
don't care
right?
about none of that
You
shit.
do
To be
realize,
honest.
hold on, but you do realize
Or
those
W-2s.
yams are 100% only a bill. Y'all do realize that, right? I've had the Instagram baddie, right? It's a bill. There's no assets that come along with her,
I want an
unless you're gonna
Instagram
let
back.
her
I
crash out
want
on
a regular
OnlyFans.
woman.
Speaking of Bill,
What's up, Uncle Bill?
Uncle Bill,
What's happening, everybody?
speaking of the devil,
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
the
didn't
white
mean the
devil.
white devil.
Oh, Uncle Bill.
I am the
What
white
up,
devil.
Bill? Nah, but honestly though, right? Like them broads you talking about, they are 100% just a bill. If you're asking me, yes. I want the
Oh,
woman that went to Wharton over
I
the
figured
one
it
that
out.
danced at Magic City. On my soul. On my soul.
Willie.
I got it now, Billy. I got it now, Will. I got it. You're not really trying to pay for shit. I get it. You want her to have her own money
I mean,
so
you're
she can
always
spend
gonna
and buy
pay for
stuff.
things with a woman.
You said every other woman is a
Yes.
bill. You really just I get it. I feel you. You want to keep your money. Hey, I feel you. You
Nah,
want
I'm saying it's a big difference dating a woman from Wharton with her MBA than dating a woman that wants to go to college from Magic City, right?
But Willie, you
Bad
would
as
pick the
hell.
you would pick the checkers in and out girl if she was hotter than the NBA broad. You would.
No, sir.
oh,
No, sir.
you would date the ugly, you would keep the ugly joint because she got an
Why does she
MBA.
have to be ugly?
That's we're making a comparison.
That's where no, but wait, that's where the
A
argument. I
hypothetical.
want to clarify. It's a
Hypothetical.
lot of bad chicks in Wharton. You got to
I
realize,
get it.
right?
All right,
Oh, but
fine,
that's not
Willie.
the hypothetical. The hypothetical is a girl working at fast food or another joint that has the MBA, potentially making 200,000, but she's trash, fat. You would take
But
the fat.
ugly.
Nah, I ain't taking no big joints.
Oh, so you would take the checkers joint working at McDonald's.
I'm not taking the
Now,
checkers joint either. I'm not taking the
it's a
checkers. No,
hypothetical,
sir.
sir. We gotta test the
I'll
logic.
be
The
single
hypothetical. We
then.
gotta see where your brain is at.
Nah,
And we
I'm
gotta
not
see you being
taking
real
either
too.
one
We
of them.
gotta see you being real.
You ain't
I'm
doing fat
telling you
women, man.
this, right? I'm telling you this. I know everybody else doesn't find her attractive, but she's attractive to me, right? But you got to realize in these circles, Jasmine Crockett
Really,
is in them
this guy is
circles.
good. This
You gotta
guy is
find her.
good. Willie, you good, son. You could talk your way out of anything.
I would be
Harlem.
blowing Jasmine Crockett back out. I would have her screaming, "I'ma bring back DMA, DEI.
Yo,
Oh God, Daddy, I'ma bring back DEI."
you
Right?
gotta
Like,
stop.
there's a lot of
Hey,
gorgeous women in these spaces. Yeah. Like, the only way you could make your argument is to say that all the women coming out of Wharton with their MBA are trash. No, my brother. I'm trying to put you on. Good God Almighty, they fine.
They fine and they masculine as hell, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
not all of
salute,
them.
Bill.
they want to run you, run the household, make all the decisions. They'll argue, fight, telling you wrong. Nah, son, why deal with that, man?
I
Just because
disagree,
you got some
brother.
change.
Hey, just a
Disagree.
quick
They're not
announcement.
all like that.
Out one.
So you got
This is
the unicorn, Willie.
Nah.
hey, marvelous, Willie. Hold up, Bill. You
What's
got a
up?
new grandkid.
Yeah.
I just
Yep.
got the pictures.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
man.
man.
Is
Yeah,
it a black
congratulations,
baby?
man.
Is it a black baby, Uncle Bill?
No.
Congrats, Uncle Bill.
But
Uncle Bill likes stuff like that. He takes jokes. He gives jokes. Uncle Bill's cool like that.
but he's got more color than me.
It's a
There we
moment.
go.
Whole beard would have fell
Marvelous.
out.
It was a moment,
His
man. It was a
beard.
moment, man.
It was a beautiful moment.
bro. It was a
Quickly
moment,
ruined.
man. Man. Hey, congratulations. We know his grandfather, so he must be in good hands. So
This is
Yeah,
the
I'm
first.
stoked.
This is the first time grandfather, Uncle Bill.
No, it's the number 3.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
But
that's
actually
why.
number 4, because we're taking on my daughter-in-law's 9-year-old now, grandson. So that would be, he would be the 4th one, actually.
That's a
Going
good
by
feeling, isn't it, Bill?
age. Yeah, it's amazing. And my son, it's his first one. So he's, he didn't know you could fall in love instantly. And how
changes-
different you feel, right, at the drop of a hat. Well, at the drop of a cord, really. But
Yeah, that's why I hate kids.
no,
They
as
fall in
a
love.
grandkid, as a grandfather, man, there's so much different.
Yeah, but
I'm not worried
grandfathering
about
is
them.
easy.
Yeah, that's what's
good for
best
you.
about it.
You
I don't
got
have
through
to
the
worry
rough
about.
patch being the dad. You
I
got
don't
through
have to
that.
worry about all that life and death stuff. I've said this 100 times. As a parent, I had to be hard on my kids because it was my job to prepare them for the ugly world outside those doors.
Facts.
And as a grandfather, it's my job to be the safe place for them to come and land when that outside world whips their ass.
He said if your son hurt your tools, you would have thrown him through a wall. Your grandkid hurt you, messed with your tools.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. My kids weren't allowed to put their feet on the coffee table.
That's how it is when you're a grandparent, right? The kids can do
My
whatever they want.
grandchildren jump off the coffee table into the chair.
That's how
And
it is, though.
understand, Bob, I get your point, right? Because to that, my sons, listen, they are under a strict regiment. They might as well be in the Marines, right?
Mm-hmm.
My daughter, she's the kingpin. She's the one that you got to watch out for. She gets away with everything, right? So I get your point. But there's another side. There's another side of the argument that women have brought a lot of innovation to the world.
With the good part, I'll tell you, I've heard that every man wants a boy, but a little girl steals your heart.
No one will ever love
My
a
daughter.
man like his daughter. No one.
It's just
Your mother
My
won't,
daughter's got
your
me wrapped
wife
around her
won't.
finger.
What is stronger, a mother and her son, or a father and a daughter?
Good question. Wow. I think the father is always stronger with daughter, man, because that masculine energy, the girl just gravitates to that. It's like a natural order of things.
But marvelous when you see these men when their moms die, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's the opposite when it comes to a mom. It's the mom and the boy. These boys are suckers for their mom. Their mom could do no wrong.
But it's something about a mom's love, man. I just
Facts.
I know when my grandmother died, my dad was jello, man. I never seen my dad. I was like, when
And
his
see, a
dad died, it was
father
kind
can do no wrong either. Like
My
I
bad,
can do
Bill.
no wrong in my daughter's eyes.
No,
It's a very
Yeah.
similar dynamic.
no worries. My boys.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, my sisters got away with a whole lot more shit than I ever got away with, man. And if I call up my dad, say, "Hey, Dad, I got a little issue here," he's like, "Okay, whatever." But if my sisters call, man, he stops the whole shit.
I'm on my way.
With me, it's like, yeah, I figured it out, man.
Shouldn't it be like that, man? I think it should be like
that's
that. Boys have to be
That's how-
men. You gotta figure things out anyway on your own.
That's a
That's
fact.
how.
yeah.
That's how God wanted it. Yeah. So Willie, your little girl, man, she really can't. American Man said the same. Your little girl, she points and you just go.
I try not to, but other people like her more than I do, right? So now when I want to be tough, I'm the bad guy, right?
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
girls just have that way about them. Everybody wants you to be tough on your sons because, you know, men, like we said, made clear in this conversation, we're a bigger threat, right? We don't want to attach that part of it, right? So, yeah, people
Wait,
are
men
more
have more
protective.
threats.
No, we are
Yeah.
more of a threat. We're stronger. We're more dominant. We should be in leadership of everything, right? So with that being said, we got to realize our girls are at more threat than our boys.
Okay. That's the way
Girls
you're wording
are
it.
only
Okay.
at threat at getting great. That's the only thing they should be worrying about. Everything men got to worry about everything else in the world. Women should be worrying about this. The only threat they have is being sexually assaulted. That's just my opinion. The society is built for them. The society is built for them. It's built. They got the world at their fingertips, man. Especially today.
Yeah.
Oh,
All women have to be is sweet, attractive, and fertile.
You know my only beef with that
That's it.
argument, YTC. It's like when you make that argument, you don't realize how in control you are. You're making the argument that women have a better dynamic than you. I don't agree with that.
you know what
Better
There's certain
dynamic.
things that
I don't
You know
think
what dynamic
we're just
means?
talking about who had the easier time.
Yeah, I don't think you know what dynamic means, sir.
No, Willie, I don't think any of us would give up being a man to be a woman. There is something to be about a man that's a certain level of freedom and ease that women don't have to deal with. But
Correct.
there is a certain level of expectation that women will never, ever, ever understand that a man has. But no, I will go to the bathroom wherever I want to. I'm not giving that up. I'm not, Marvelous, I'm not giving that up, man. So
listen, man, you got women doing the same thing. They'll cop a squat, man. They'll open the car door. I've seen it.
That's great. Can they write their name in the snow without getting their ankles wet? No.
It's a new world, man. We are all acting like we chop wood for a living. None of us, well, maybe except Uncle Bill, but none of us chop
Wait
wood
a minute.
for a
Men
living.
hasn't changed.
Like,
Men has
we
not
all
changed
work with
throughout
the
history.
same laptops, the same
I don't know how to run a laptop.
Men hasn't changed. It's women that has changed. This is recent in history that women are now in the positions they're in. Men hasn't changed as far as ideal, the way we think. The feeling, men has not really changed, man. We still think the same. But we still think the same. They're soft and they're taking it. And they're getting their ass whooped and they're just not fighting back. But they in their heart, they still feel like I should be the man. I should be the leader. They still think like that. They just pussified. But they still want to be leaders. Women has changed now. Now they thinking of being leaders. Women never used to be thinking about being leaders. They knew they had one. Come on, man.
There's a lot
haven't
of men
changed,
that
man.
aren't thinking about being leaders.
Pardon?
I know y'all think I hate on him, but clearly, a certain
don't
brother.
do that. Don't do that.
I
Don't.
want
No,
to hear this. I
wasn't
want to
gonna
hear
say
this.
names.
I want to hear this.
But everybody's not thinking about being a leader.
Who's not?
You
Who's
can't
not?
go in.
Who
You
gonna
can't
say?
go in on my boy, man. Go ahead, Willie.
I'm not gonna do it, YTC. You trying to set me up?
I want to know
Not
who you
calling
talking
no
about.
names.
Oh, no name.
But
Check
you
your
know
text,
what I'm
Marv.
saying? Like, you act like all men are leaders. No, we are not all leaders. A lot of men should follow something.
Okay. No, men are not thinking about ever being subservient. Maybe not being a leader. Maybe not winning, but not losing. How about that? Marv, you got my text? You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who you talking about. Willie can't stand that nigga.
I mean, but how can you make that argument though? It's a lot of men that's subservient.
Oh, not necessarily, but Willie, even the guys that are not meant to be leaders, they're meant to be soldiers.
No,
So it's still
every man is absolutely not meant to be a soldier. Absolutely
Willie,
not.
Miss Bob agrees
Yeah,
with
we
you?
are.
If a man is not a general, a leader, then he is not a soldier.
You in
What is he?
a foxhole, right, or whatever they call it, right? You want Antoine at your back, or
I don't want Antoinette.
Macy's?
I don't want Antoinette.
I would take
don't bring-
Antoinette over Antoine.
Okay,
I got
not
love for
okay.
Antoine.
Unless Antoinette can drag my big ass with gear
Right? You know how
back to safety, then she's got no business next to me.
Willie, if you're talking about the content creator, can you not bring him up on this old channel?
All right, my apologies.
All right.
I got love for him. He knows he's cool with me. But I'm just being honest. Like, all men are not soldiers. What are we talking about?
No,
All
we're not
men are
all
not
soldiers.
even fighters. Y'all have never been in a club and gotten left by your homeboys?
Okay, Willie, my point is that I was saying that is that
That ain't them ain't your homeboys then.
You think
But
men are
wait,
comfortable being under the leadership of
YTC,
women?
this
You
what
think
I'm
that's what they
telling you.
want to be?
84, I gotta make a call. I gotta drop down.
YT, this the other part I'm telling you, right? I've had women swinging their whole stiletto shoe and not leaving the area it's going down in. I've had homeboys get up out of it.
Yeah, do you know why that is, Willie? Because women know there's a 99% chance that nobody's going to lay a hand on them.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's a fact.
I don't know if you got Facebook. Like, women out here getting knocked out. It is atrocious.
Well, that's these 20. That's in the last 20 years. These women have become very masculine.
And that's that ratchet shit you
I'm
talk
just
about.
talking about right now.
You talking about the hood stuff, ghetto stuff, man. Come on, man. Generally, men are not touching women like that. No.
I
You just said they
disagree.
soft. Men are soft and weak, right? That means they're not going to lay a hand on a delicate woman. No.
Not even a bush bitch.
I disagree.
You know, when a big
And that
when
was
a big
dry,
mean
brother
bitch.
Bill. See?
I think you guys call them
You gonna
ratchet
make
or
me
ghetto.
break
I
out
call
the
them bush bitches.
Metcalf
But
watermelon fertilizer. You gonna
That's
make
why
me crash
he
out.
put on these panels. He just argues. Should have been a defense lawyer, son.
Nah, I'm just saying, like,
yeah, you could have got Kilmello off.
Oh, come on, Bill. Man. Come on.
Oh, did I mispronounce the murderer's name? I'm sorry.
I mean, in the meantime,
Oh,
though, you know, I got a big stash of Metcalf watermelon fertilizer.
See, now we're gonna get
Carmelo's still alive.
Well, that's good. Then maybe he can come and pick your watermelon on prison release.
Yeah.
Then you can call him the
Eventually,
watermelon felon while he's carrying him to the wagon.
Metcalf can't do nothing but stink.
Oh my
That's all right. There's another one that'll breed. Don't worry. He'll have 4 kids just to make up for his
The
brother
honest
missing.
truth for a black parent, Bill, that I don't think you understand is we at a point now where you got to choose: would you rather him be Carmelo or would you rather him be Trayvon? Trayvon fought, right? How y'all saying? No, you just should have
Trayvon,
fought
who
and
the hell
not
is
used
that?
the weapon. Yeah, you know who he is. You talked about him a few times, but he did what y'all are talking about. Fought. Him fighting became the justification for him getting smoked like a Lucy on a Friday night, right? So
Wait a minute,
if
who's
I gotta
Trayvon?
choose, yeah, I choose Carmelo all day.
No, what you do is you raise your kids not to stab somebody for nothing.
No,
Yeah.
that's not. No,
Yes.
absolutely not. Y'all
Okay, then
didn't raise Case
go
and
and visit
Allison
him
to
on
feel that
Tuesday
way.
and Saturday.
Y'all didn't raise Case and Allison to think that.
Who the hell's Case and Alice?
Yeah, see, you don't know the conversation. Case and
Oh,
Allison.
the white boy
Check
that was
this.
being mobbed
Stabbed
in
the
the
boy
bathroom?
5 times, even in his back. He got
Yeah,
2
he was
years.
getting jumped in the
So
bathroom
that
by
no, he
4 or
was
5
not.
feet.
No,
Yes,
he
he
was
was.
not. That's
And he was
cap.
backed into a stall where he couldn't get away.
If
He
you
didn't
in
have
any
4
way, if
sides of
you
an
in any
open
way
tent.
from court testimony believe he was getting jumped, then Carmelo was absolutely getting jumped. If you believe that with
No.
Case and Allison's court testimony, no,
Yeah, he
nobody made
thought
the
he was locked
argument.
into the bathroom. It turns out that he wasn't
No,
locked
he
in, but he
wasn't
thought he
locked in
was.
nothing.
Yeah, the kid went over and acted like he locked the door. He tried to lock it, but he couldn't lock it
He
from
was
the inside.
waiting for that kid to come in the bathroom.
No, he walked in.
Yeah. I've decided I'm not gonna argue certain things, but yeah, like I was saying, if you gotta make the choice between your kid being watermelon fertilizer or having to do the time until you can figure out how to get him out, I will say, you know, Carmelo has a lot of possibilities. So
Well, if you can get his butthole sleeved, I guess that's your best
how
bet.
do you so wait, how do you skip when you say raise your child better? How do you skip how Austin was raised?
How Austin was raised?
Mm-hmm.
He was the leader in
Because you
his
do realize
class.
he
He
got
was a
stabbed in the
grade A
commission of a
student.
crime, right?
By
Assault,
escorting somebody out of a place they're not
yeah,
supposed to
assault
be,
is a crime.
that's not assault.
That is assault.
No.
Spitting on someone is assault. Like
Yeah,
verbal
making
threats.
someone leave an
Verbal
area is
threats.
not assault. He
Verbal
was
threats.
trespassing.
No, he
At that
wasn't.
point, you're ejecting a
No,
trespasser. Yes, he was.
nobody. The court case never acknowledged he was trespassing.
They
That was
didn't need to.
never.
They didn't need to. Did
No,
they
but
ever
that's your
charge him with
argument.
assault?
That's your argument.
Did they
That he was
charge him with assault?
Who?
Austin.
Austin was dead, sir. You can't
Right.
charge
There
a
was no
dead
need
man
to,
with
right?
nothing.
There was no need to, right?
There's no need to charge him if he's dead, but there is a need to point out the fact that this whole situation starts with a criminal act, an assault.
You're right. By him trespassing and
That's
carrying a
not
weapon
assault.
on school grounds.
That's not assault, and you
That's
can't prove
grounds for
trespass.
expulsion, and he was already expelled for carrying a
That's
knife
not
on school
assault,
grounds.
and you can't prove trespassing. That's not assault, though, right?
Yes,
Like
you
when
can
you
prove
talk about
trespassing. Was
when
that
you
his
talk
school's
about
tent?
nah, this is important, Uncle Bill. When you talk
Yes,
about teaching
it
our
is.
kids
Was that,
better,
yeah, who broke the
I
law first?
really wish you Karens and whatnot would stop teaching your kids. They have the right to tell someone else what.
Who muted him? I didn't mute him. I don't have that power.
He said, "Oh, the-
God muted him. See? There is a benevolent power. Just for that, I'm going to throw up a thank you, big guy.
he said,
But yeah, the guy was with somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. Apparently, all these kids know this. It's a different time than when I went to school. We had an opposing high school that we were, enemies with or what have you. And we'd get in fist fights in the summertime and, that kind of stuff. But we didn't ever murder anybody. And if we were where we weren't supposed to be, we had common sense enough to leave. I mean, it's not hard. All you got to do is follow rules.
Yeah.
for real.
Follow the rules.
Follow the rules. That's it.
Yeah. And you don't want to follow the rules?
They ruining movies, all the movies they're ruining.
Oh yeah, what'd they ruin now? What'd you try to watch?
The Odyssey. I wanted to watch that movie, right? And now I can't even watch it because this is what they got as Odysseus. Right here, look. This is Odysseus. She used to be a woman.
Oh yeah, that's that dude that was in
I'm gonna show you right here. This her.
Yeah, that's her right there.
That's her.
Wait, what is what?
She went from that to this.
Got her boobs chopped off.
Yep. And now she's right here acting like she's a man out there boxing.
What? That's crazy.
Yep.
This is who they got playing Achilles and Odysseus.
Elliot Page. It used to be Ellen Page.
Yep. This used to be her. She's this was in Star Wars, if I'm not mistaken.
And then just decided just
right here. Look, this is her.
So she feel like a dude.
I guess.
Now she's like this. This is what she looks like now.
Right.
That's crazy.
And got fake abs and all kinds of stuff. Well, I don't know. They might be real, and maybe all it does is work out. But
that's crazy, bro.
Shit's crazy, man.
And Shim still couldn't.
This is why they're making all these damn movies horrible, man. You know what I mean? They just need to stick to like traditional shit. You know what I mean? They're trying to switch it up, trying to put trannies in as men, all kinds of shit. It's just wild. Go ahead, though.
So they don't she don't count her work before? Well,
I don't know how that works.
And this is y'all's mayor in New York. We are with the mayor.
Happy Pride!
Happy Pride.
That's it out there at the Transformer.
We are with
Transformer rally.
Yeah, all he just trying to do is just get them votes. He's just trying to get voted on again. That's all.
Yeah, if it was up to him and his heart, he'd toss that dude off a building.
Religion. He's going against his religion and trying to get
Well, yeah, it's allowed. It says in the Quran you can lie to Christians.
Hey, man, do what you got to do.
You know, I ran out of Quran, so my wife had to go buy some Charmin the other day. It broke my heart.
No. The reality is,
wow.
Do funny behavior is in no way accepted under the teachings of the Quran. But my point always was, Mondani is not a pro-Quran guy. He's simply just a New Yorker. He's simply just a leftist. I told y'all it was going to be no praying to Allah and all that goofy stuff y'all was talking about was going to be going on.
They're already doing it. What the hell are you talking about, Willie? They're already doing it.
I was there for the Knicks parade. At no point in the Knicks parade did we pray to Allah.
Were you there for the riots, or did you bail before that stuff got started?
Nah, I came after.
How about the dude ODing on the thing when he's immediately wakes up and tries to molest the girls, saving his life?
He was having a heat stroke, sir. He wasn't ODing. And here's the
That's
thing
not what they said.
Here's the thing
'Cause,
about when you. Well, it depends on who you listen to, but here's the thing about the riots, right? That wasn't even.
No, they won and still tore the city up. Imagine what would have happened if they lost.
If we would have lost, everybody would have gone home. New
Got that
Yorkers
dumbass
don't
lady
know
fired.
how
That
to win.
dumbass lady got fired. I can't believe that shit, right? She dumbass took it home on the subway and had to give it back and lost a $300,000 job. That's crazy.
What are you talking about now, Scott?
I don't know if that's what y'all were talking about, but it popped in my head again. I think I just watched the video.
Nah, that was my point.
That's what you're talking about.
Who got fired?
Sympathy for her. There's no landing for her.
After New York Knicks won, this fat ass woman she used to work at Chase Bank. She done dumped out the whole trash can because it was a New York themed trash can and took it home and got fired from her job. And she was making like $300,000 a year.
For stealing a trash can she could have bought for $100.
They were selling them, but they were only selling like little ones. About this
She
big.
could have bought a big one.
But she
She's
wanted
rich.
the big one. She got the big one. Yeah, she could have got
those
the big
weren't
one
being
made.
sold.
Well, shit, she could have bought the big one brand new from the city.
No,
Maybe. I don't
she
know.
didn't
That's
buy
what
them.
I know.
They started to give them shits away for free.
Right. They couldn't be purchased. Right.
Trust me, you can buy anything, Willie. You should know that if you're rich.
Well, I don't know. I just know she's dumb. She's dumb.
Yeah,
She should have did
very
what
dumb.
she should have tried to buy it.
Lose a $300+ a year gig over a trash can. Oops.
And then they ended up giving some of them out for free. Crazy. After she stole it. Stupid.
Now back to the guy that you say passed out. I heard he OD'd. Either way, I'm not going to lie. That chick had a fine bumper.
Yeah, she was trying to kiss. He was trying to kiss the girl.
Yeah, and she had a great back bumper. I don't know what the front end looked like, but the back bumper was a 9.
The bumper.
Pull that picture up. She had a nice little turd bailer.
Got it.
If I used that term, I wasn't sure you'd know what it was, Mikey.
I think I had a video of that.
And has it been that hot in New York City or New York? I know upstate's been brutal. I talked to my cousin yesterday. He said it's been miserable.
Yo, it's gonna be 101 on Thursday.
Mm.
It's gonna be crazy, bro.
It was 60 here yesterday, day before, and today might have got up to 70.
Global warming.
I need that, man. I need that 60 right now, man.
It might make it that far.
Man, please. Shit.
Yeah, it's been nice here. Windy. Don't like that, but
I like that. I'll take that. I'll take 0 degrees.
Hey, brother, you gotta get your car. You gotta get you on. Let's go. Come on. You gotta get down. Stop. It's Christian. Come on, don't play, brother. You gotta get you down.
yeah, that's her, but that's the wrong angle.
That's the
This the wrong angle.
Yeah, somebody had a great shot. It was just from behind. I never even knew she had a head.
It was probably one. Hold up. Yeah, they say he was. They say he OD'd.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
There you go.
Because they gave him, I don't know, whatever that sniff drug is. Yeah, that one.
Bob ain't here no more. Who you want the 2 for? Who you want that for, Epoxy? Let me know. Bob ain't here.
Actually, the one I saw, it was even farther to the right. Literally, all you could see was two cute little puppies fighting under a blanket. Scroll down. I think it was at the top there. One more right there.
The same angle.
Yeah, it was more to the right, the one I seen.
Yeah,
Yeah, oof, look at that thing. I'd like to get something straight between us.
There you go.
Yeah, look at that thing. That's a cute little derriere right there.
No,
She's been doing them squats.
no, that's right.
I got something she can squat on.
Hey, Epoxy, who you want the 2-4 for, man? Bob ain't here. Usually
He'll be
you want
back.
to drop Bob. Know what I mean? It's just me, Mikey, and Uncle Bill. Who you want? Who you want the 2-4 for? Know what I mean?
Or save it until Bob comes back. He'll be back.
Yeah,
Yo,
we'll say until Bob comes back.
Yeah, as soon as he comes back, nail him.
Hey, Bob, when you go back, I have to put you down.
Exactly
Y'all
right.
hear about
That's it, Mike.
the railroad, the train derailing?
Another one?
Derailment
Yes,
in
in
Pennsylvania.
This was today, I think.
Take you to some breaking news happening right now. Take a look at these pictures. Incredible. This is a train derailment in Pennsylvania where 5
Passenger
to 10
cars, too?
cars reportedly jumping the tracks. So emergency crews are there now. They're telling people to avoid the area, shelter
Nope.
in place. We have got our eyes on this scene right now. We'll bring you any updates as
I
soon
thought that
as
blue
we
one
get
might be one of them double-decker ones, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like
Take
a
you to some
Connex.
breaking news happening right now.
Yeah, it might just be like supplies and shit.
Freight. Yeah, but, you know, they're hauling all kinds of toxic shit on them freight cars.
Yeah. Did I drop someone? Or they just left? This is Uncle Bill. What do you
Mikey's
feel about this?
Passerby at a
Damn?
home
I
on
know you ain't gonna agree with what this officer does. We gotta find something that you don't agree with these officers. Look at this shit.
All right,
Yeah, the
let me
chief
see.
says Officer Justin Ketchum is on administrative leave tonight
Oh, that's fucked
after an
up.
arrest he made yesterday was recorded and then posted on social media. We want to show you that video now. This was taken by a passerby at a home on Bruce Road in Manchester. Officer Ketchum responded to this as a domestic incident. Police say the suspect, Gary Miller, attacked Ketchum. You can see Ketchum in this video taking Miller into custody. He is even seen at one point using his foot to hold Miller down before another
Yeah, you
officer
can't
arrives to
stand on
assist him. The police department says that the attorney
So I finally found something that you don't agree with, right?
Yeah, there's been
Okay,
there's been a couple.
God damn. I thought
There's
I'll
been
never
a-
find something with the police that you wouldn't agree on.
No, there's been a couple, Scott.
Oh, okay. Because I
Yeah,
found
that's
that the other day. I found that the other day, and I was like, you know what? Let me
You had to save it.
let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, no,
y'all
I'm not a
see this?
complete asshole. I mean, there's some shit you can't do.
Yeah.
Now, if he spit on him, it might be, you know.
Okay, listen. All right. You done got off whatever, you know what I mean? You got him on the ground. The man is some dudes. He's just laying there. Whatever. You should have got off in the process. If the man did something to him, right, and they're tussling and he hits him or something like that or whatever, it is what it is. But you done got him subdued. He's
Yeah.
laying there, not fighting no more.
Yeah,
It
no,
is
at
what
that point, you just squat next to him, keep your leg on him so he can't flop
You coulda
around.
got your lick back during the scuffle. That's all I can say. But have y'all seen this one? It's about a Louisiana pastor that beat a man up because he said he was gonna rape
Kill his family. Yeah,
wife and his. You heard about this?
yeah, I watched it.
Oh, look at this, y'all.
And I watched him arrest the pastor, too.
Oh,
This
why
has been a
would they arrest him?
long-standing feud.
But the dude swung on him first.
Yeah,
So
they
why
still arrested the pastor.
The pastor.
Yeah, they arrested him.
Watch, he swung at him first. First swing. Look at that.
Yeah, he broke his jaw or his eye socket or something.
Get it. Yeah. You said what to my woman? You said what to my wife and my kid? What you say you
Yeah.
did to my wife and my kids? Man, YouTube. I don't know how you feel about this, YouTube, But this man said that he was great in the league, his wife and his daughter. Man, listen, he get what he deserves. This is the FAFO. Yep. It is what it is.
I ain't gonna lie. It doesn't even look like he's hitting him hard.
Nope, doesn't even look like he's in the mouth.
No, he's not. He's probably not hitting him hard, but there's no place for his head to go. His head's on the ground too. So every ounce of that is.
Now, I guess, see, I'm kind of.
I think he gives him a little kick here too.
That's what did it right there.
Yeah, right there.
Did it right there, y'all.
Do you know the ass whipping I would have gave this guy if he was on the ground like that?
Yeah, his parents wouldn't have recognized him.
Yeah, exactly. I would have freaking punched his eyes in. Like.
Then you got another one that I don't know if I can show, right? Because it's a dude, and this is what I'm surprised the people ain't using this, right? Because it's I can show it, but I can't. You know what I mean? Because it's blacked out, but it should be blurred out further. But you can't see nothing. But anyways, so it's an immigrant sitting there jacking off at a pool or something like that or somewheres, and there's kids around and they beat his ass.
Good.
I agree with that shit. They need to do more of that shit, man.
Yeah.
The thing about it is it's a black dude and a whole bunch of white people. So that's why I said they probably would have a problem with it. But
yeah, I don't care the color of people. That's the thing. It's character, not color.
yeah.
Everybody says I'm a racist. It's like, no, I'll punch a white dude too. I mean, it don't matter.
Crazy.
Hang on, I gotta mute up.
And listen, y'all, when y'all say saying that size means anything, right? I'm gonna show y'all, right?
Nah, size don't mean nothing.
I'm gonna show y'all when they talk about all that bullshit. Oh, you bigger than him. You're bigger than him. He did it because you're bigger than him. Y'all pay attention, little man.
You what?
Then you get caught first. That big shit don't mean nothing. Yeah. Big shit don't mean
Well,
nothing.
one of the worst ass kickings I ever took was from a little guy.
Hey, listen, y'all need to stop that shit. That bigger shit. Oh, you're bigger. You had 50 pounds on it. Don't mean shit. Go ahead, Juan. What's up, Jordan?
No, I'm just listening. Got done finishing watching the game. Good game. Hopefully, US wins tomorrow. It's gonna be a good day tomorrow.
Oh, you on that soccer ball stuff again?
Oh yeah, Team USA's got a chance to win. Mexico won today.
Oh, okay.
Mexico won today. So hopefully tomorrow US wins also.
USA.
Yeah, like I was saying, size don't really matter much. I mean, it does to a point, but one of the worst ass kickings I ever took in boxing was from a little guy.
Yeah,
I must have had a foot on this dude, and I couldn't hit him. It was like trying to punch a bee.
And listen, y'all, I showed a video of an untrained. They weren't even trained. So don't be like, oh, if they're trained, they can do it. No, there's another one that I got. If I can find it, I'm going to try to find it, right? It's a little Chinese dude, and he whoops this big-ass black dude's ass.
Oh, he takes his girlfriend home first, and then he comes back and whoops his ass. Yeah.
Oh, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
I saw that video. He took his girl home. He got her out of danger first, and then he took her home, came back, and then he
That's the
whooped his ass.
problem fighting one of them Orientals, man. They'll kick your ass and then give you a philosophy lesson.
He FaceTimed his lady
This
afterwards.
is why you must not overextend yourself.
He
You
FaceTimed
must
his
always.
lady afterwards and showed him, look, man, I beat his ass. Look, babe. And then the dudes were around him talking, oh, look at it. No, I'm saying he was the same size.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
trying
that
to
was
find
him.
it. But what y'all think about this, man? Let me know what y'all think about this. Who y'all think this reminds you This reminds me of Solid Snake and one of his lot lizards, but the other way around. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this shit.
What the hell?
Look at this shit.
Oh no.
Oh, she's gonna love him now.
Ain't that some shit?
That's how they play. They were playing around.
They in love. That's that love music to him. You know what I mean? That's that love. That's this shit. That's love.
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
Look at this shit. Look how they start off. Look how they start off. They start off with the kiss. Yeah, baby. Bam. Yeah, let's fight.
Yep.
Let's fight. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
That's what gets her. That's what gets the most moisture, I guess.
Belly up tonight. I'm gonna beat it up tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, he smacked her in the titty.
He smacked her in the stomach and kicked her in the stomach.
I thought that was Uncle Bob for a minute, Uncle Bill.
Damn.
Nah, I don't play that way.
Let me find that other little Chinese one. I think I got it somewhere in there. Here goes this fat bitch that stole the damn trash can. Lost her job. $300,000 job a year over this trash.
Well, garbage can.
Dumbass.
It's just fat. She's probably a lesbo, right?
Most likely.
Yeah, she got a job for DEI. She doesn't deserve it anyway.
If she was smart, if she would have took a garbage bag and then put it in the garbage bag, then took it, then it would have been less of a problem.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But stealing's stealing in my book.
Yeah, absolutely.
300 grand, you could buy one of them things. And like somebody said, you could buy one of those garbage cans. Bullshit.
No, they actually gave those out for free after.
Yeah, that's what Sky was saying.
Yeah.
Look at this, y'all. Another one. And look, ain't even the same. Look, you know, a yellow guy, a yellow one.
A yellow jacket.
And he says, I ain't Jet Li or nothing like that. What? Y'all need to stop.
Now what? He's Jet Li.
This guy has way more than 50 pounds on. What do y'all think he has? What's the weight difference?
Are they both
50, 60 pounds?
Are they both standing on the same height?
That's a lot of height, too.
No, they're not the
He's
same
got-
height.
he got 2
shorter
feet.
and smaller. He weighs probably about $135, $140 maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. No
This
more
guy
than
weighs
$150.
good 250.
Yeah, there's probably 100 pounds between them.
230, 250. Look at this. Yeah, that's a big. That's
And a
100
foot and a
pounds.
half.
And he got some height. That's about 100-pound difference right there, y'all.
And there's got to be 10 inches of reach difference.
Come on, right here.
Yeah.
Look, get
Oh,
on.
shit.
I'll kick you in. I'll kick you. I'm swinging. Like I'm trying to swing.
And he said, I'm not gonna kick you. I ain't no fucking Jackie.
Say I'm not Jackie Chan.
Yeah, I ain't Jackie Chan.
I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna fold your fucking leg.
Yeah. Oh, that's Texas.
Look how big he is. Probably about 230. I'd say 230.
Man, flush him out, Kenzo.
Is that flush him out?
Now who's cheering him on? The black dude, buddy?
I guess this is Kenzo.
Somebody, Kenzo.
That might be Kenzo. Who knows? We'll
So
find
he's
out.
My man put the mask on.
cheering up the homeboy.
Watch him now. Now y'all need to stop with this. Oh, he was bigger. He was bigger. Y'all watch him now. Watch the man work. Watch him work.
Oh shit, he turned into a ninja. That's what happened. He put on his ninja mask and he's gonna fuck him up.
He put on a shiesty.
Man, I ain't mad. I ain't know you ain't finna get none of that tonight. We ain't without.
Yeah, that must be Kenzo, because you know he's scared about getting jumped. He said, "No, you ain't gonna get jumped." Why? Man, listen, man, y'all stop this shit, man. Y'all stop playing with these small people. Some men can fight.
Catch a win.
Got him.
Took off the mask.
Get my shit. Yeah, what's up, homeboy? You fuck with me? You fuck with me? You fuck with me, I kick your ass. Fuck with me, I put the hands on you, homie.
He ain't no coward.
Oh, he can fight.
That's a good stance.
Yeah, it is.
That's some good spacing. Yeah.
Yep, got him. Got him.
Raise him up.
Y'all need to stop this shit. Talking about, oh, he had, and I'm talking about the Carmelo Anthony case, y'all. Just let y'all know that he had 50 pounds on him. This is a good 70. Maybe I give him 135, 140. I give this guy about 135. I'm gonna say in between 200 and 230. So that's at least 70 pounds. Look at this shit. I wish I would have found this when that shit was going on. Okay, I'll do you. Yup, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you. Yes, sir. What you want to do? What you want to do? No, you bigger than me, homie. What's up? Yeah, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yep.
That's good, my man. Baby. Baby. You leaking, baby.
He leaked.
Y'all need to stop playing with these deals, man. Talking about they need to stop that shit. Oh, that he bigger. Y'all need to stop that shit. Showed y'all
especially when he played free safety. Everybody you tackle is going to be bigger.
He cheated, Einstein. By default, he's Asian. You can't do that.
Well, yeah, he put on that superhero mask.
Yo, that's.
He put
He did nothing
wrong. You know, the ninjas were the original shiesty mask. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That's all they have. You know what I'm saying? That's it on the ninja.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, man, I forgot about that when we were talking about that. I should have showed that shit. Thanks. Just let everybody know that size difference don't mean shit.
That's a fact. Yeah, man. I don't believe in ever that size difference nonsense. Never believed in that.
Yeah, it's almost you're giving away your advantage. Well, you don't want giving away your advantage, but if you think just because the other guy's smaller, you're already going in there losing. It's one of those things that you cannot underestimate the opponent no matter what.
It doesn't take that much pressure. What is it like 4 pounds, right? To knock you out?
That's it. Sinus, you get your chin hit. Heck, you get hit in the right area in the face, and your cheekbone goes.
Look at this shit, bro. This is who they got playing Achilles, bro.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Bro,
That's crazy, right?
This shit, bro. I can't believe.
Yeah.
I can't believe this shit, bro.
Yo,
Did you still see the scars where they cut its boobs off? Yeah,
I
right
watched
there
that show. The Umbrella on Netflix, and it was a girl, right? And then all of a sudden, one season, I was like, where'd that girl go? And I looked up the cast again, and then I guess from one season to the next, she went from a girl to a boy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, she was real pretty too, man. It's just I don't know.
It's sad, man.
I got brainwashed by the fucking attention.
It is what it is, man. That's just crazy.
This is y'all white people right here. This is y'all white people, Uncle Bill.
What's that?
Sunburn.
Is that sunburn?
Yep.
Healing.
Oofta. Yeah, skin cancer 101.
Uncle Bill.
You should get addicted to that, man.
Sunrise.
Tanning beds, man. They get addicted
that was
to
a
it.
black guy. What the hell? Was that a black guy? How's that
Something.
he get burnt?
Well, black people get sunburns too. They get skin cancer too.
See, this is why I don't mess with the sun, man.
It's bad news.
Yeah, man, it's no joke. Listen, man, I'm too light for that, man.
Yeah, I burn and peel. That's my whole summer cycle.
Yeah.
My arms get a little brown, but
I wanna eventually move somewhere where it's just cold all the time.
Hey, this is what y'all watching, and what this is what y'all watching, bro. This is what y'all
What was
watching.
that thing that
He took a
Oh
shit
my
on
goodness.
himself.
Is this what y'all watching in soccer?
No,
I gotta be kidding me, man.
he dropped a deuce on the field.
But look at
Oh, he
that. Oh
probably.
my goodness. Oh,
Yeah,
nigga
that's
took
old
a
as hell.
shit.
That's old as hell. I
This is
remember
what
that.
you and
Sometimes they piss. They'll pull it out and piss like when they're stretching.
that is crazy.
Yeah, I knew that.
Look
I
at this
played
shit.
soccer.
Look at this shit, Juan.
Yo, did he get in trouble for that?
Nah,
They probably
Man,
did.
you have 1 year left in the NBA. Wow, that's crazy. Why they doing Brownie like that, man?
Because he really does, man. He's
was
Brownie
he
really,
stuck?
didn't want to play basketball, man. That's it.
listen. He's
Why they got to
really
treat
there.
Brownie like that, man? He didn't do
Yo,
nothing.
yo, he's really there because of his father, man. Let's be realistic.
I agree with that. But Brownie didn't ask to be brought into this world, man. He just, you know what I'm saying, shit.
So they got to automatically give him a spot in the league just because of who his daddy is?
That's
Hey,
what it
man, it
seems
is
like.
what it is.
That's
Fuck that. Earn your way or hit the bricks.
and not only that, I believe because he has a heart condition too. So that's probably like a Make-A-Wish Foundation too. On top of that, I'm just saying.
What kind of heart condition does he got?
I don't know.
I never heard of that. I don't know anything about basketball, so
I heard he
Yeah,
has some type of heart
he
condition.
fell out like the year before he came into the NBA, or 2 years before he came into the NBA.
So yeah, that's
Matter
what
of
I'm
fact,
saying.
it was around the vid. It was around that time.
well, he probably got the clutch shot.
That's what they were trying to blame it on.
Yeah, he probably did. Now he's got, worms in his thing or whatever. Clots in his veins. Who knows?
Yeah, but
I'm
mysterious.
a pure blood. I didn't touch that thing.
I didn't either.
It's crazy.
Did you take it, Mikey?
What the shot?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Okay. Epoxy, did they get you with that thing or did you hide long enough?
COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the first one. I didn't do the second one at all.
They got you.
Yeah, I didn't do the second one. I got after that. I think that messed up my my test levels real bad because I the following year I went and got tested and they were bad. They were like 118. I wasn't supposed to be functioning at all.
What flavor? Like Johnson and Johnson or Pharma?
No, it was the other one. It wasn't Johnson and Johnson.
Oh, nice.
Which one was the good one? The one that didn't mess you up as bad?
Pfizer.
Was that the good one?
That's the one that got me.
Oh.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think none of them shits was good, man.
No, but one didn't have as bad a side effects. I think it was the Johnson and Johnson one. But yeah,
I know someone who took one of them shots and they got cerebral palsy.
Yeah, I know a couple people that one of them's got, what do they call it? Like long-term corona or something?
I don't know what they got, but I know that they straight now. But it wasn't permanent.
This one ain't. Another one I know had, what do they call that? Bell's palsy, I think, where like half your face
That's what it
slipped.
was. Bell's palsy. Bell's palsy. That's what it was. Which one was it? Bell's palsy.
Yeah, a kid my daughter went to school with has that.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you can come back from it, but he hasn't. His face is still, and he blinks and like only one side blinks. He wears sunglasses all the time now and has to put like it's not drops, but it's like a paste, like Vaseline or something in a tiny tube. You got to put that in his eye to keep his eyeball moist, and because it doesn't blink as good or something. I don't know, but it's bad. His father just passed away today. Come to think of him, he had cirrhosis from he's native, and they drink a lot out there. Their bodies just aren't designed for alcohol or sugar. They haven't been eating this shit for 1,000 years like us gringos have.
Who?
Natives.
Oh,
Native
yeah.
American Indian.
Yeah. That's why they can't they ain't really big drinkers.
Yeah, that's how he got cirrhosis. Was he's a drunk.
Dang.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. They're either alcoholics or got diabetes. I mean, it's like 80%. It's really high. My daughter-in-law is native.
That and the drug addictions. It's bad.
Yep.
I've been in a reservation out in Oklahoma.
Yeah, and they'll do anything.
Yeah,
They
what you
don't
talking
care.
about with them? And yeah, they're addicted. Yeah.
When I was in
You're
the
North
funny
Carolina.
farm, when I was in the funny farm one time, there was a Indian up there that was a drunk, and they had to hide all the hand sanitizer and stuff because he was drinking it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, you couldn't have anything. We couldn't even have mouthwash because he would go in your rooms and steal the mouthwash and drink it.
What the hell?
Anything with alcohol. And these people will drink the wrong kind of alcohol. Like they'll drink rubbing alcohol.
Damn.
In an attempt to.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yes. Crazy is right. It shuts down your liver and kidneys, and it's really bad.
Yeah, I don't think it's that serious. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Adam says some of the reservations aren't like that. Some of them basically have no crime or addiction at all. I have never seen those ones. The ones I've seen all look like a bomb got dropped. Like I had a buddy in Montana. They lived right next to the res, and they do the same thing here. The government will come in there and they'll give the tribe money and they'll build all these houses. And they did the same thing across from my buddy's place, and they built all these houses. And this dude had horses. No big deal, right? Well, he went and he got a chainsaw and he cut a hole in the bathroom to the outside so he could fill the tub up with water so his horse could stick his head in and get a drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Smart. Big thinkers. And the houses they build here, you know, they're regular stick-built 2x6 exterior construction, single-family homes. And then normally within 5 years, the place is trashed. Like inhabitable trash. The good ones last 10 years before there. Once in a while, a family will take care of one, but it's pretty rare. Like they'll build 20 houses, maybe 3 or 5 of them will last. Then the rest of them either burn down or get parted out. Since they went to plastic piping, that's cut a lot of the recyclers down. You know, they go in there and snatch all the wiring and plumbing out of them and recycle it, or just so they get 30 cents to go buy a bottle or a needle, or it's not good.
Hey, Uncle Bill, you know, what you gonna do for what you doing for a 250, the big 250?
We're having the family over, and we go into the parade, and I hang out at the Kawasaki shop where my friends own it. It's right on Main Street, so we sit there, and that's nice. Got air conditioning if it gets too hot, or especially with the babies. And then grilling. My son's coming down from Gillette, so he'll be here.
You popping fireworks?
Of course.
Yeah,
But I'm not going crazy like I did when they were young.
That's
When they were young, I would spend, I don't know, $500. But because I was a fireman, I got everything at half price. So I get $1,000 worth of shit. And then my buddies would give me money and I go buy their shit. And then we would have 2 or 3 pickup beds full of fireworks. And we wouldn't get done until damn near daylight. And I'm not doing that anymore. Because one, I don't have the money because I'm retired. And 2, I can't get away from the damn things. You know, I used to build rigs where, you know, you could put like 8 mortar tubes on a 2x12 and then double or triple load the mortars in there.
Yeah.
Right? So they'd go off in series, you know, the top one, then the next one, then the bottom one. And every once in a while, you know, you'll have too many beers and you'll get the wicks confused. And, you know, you blow that bottom one out and then the other 2 just kind of flop down to the side. And then they go off and shoot in any direction. And we'd make sparkler bombs, and I'd get electrical tape and start taping rockets together, and shit would get out of hand. Almost burnt the neighbor's house down once at my mom's old place. I had taped 3 of these tulip rockets together, and it came out of the launcher. And right about the time the stick cleared the tube, the second rocket lit, and it kicked that fucker sideways. It took off, and it went to the neighbor's house across the street and bounced off the window and made a hell of a show. But then these people weren't real good about taking care of their leaves. So we started a little fire we had to contain. So yeah, I got in trouble for that one.
You ain't shooting no firearms, or you just doing fireworks?
Just fireworks. And there's a fire ban, so the only place you can do them is in town. You can't do them out of town. Any time of year, as long as there's not a fire ban, if you live out of town, you can light fireworks. In town, there's only I think we got 6 days a year we can light them in town. New Year's, 4th of July. I don't know, 3 or 4 other ones. You guys allowed to have fireworks? Like real ones, or just like little shitty bottle rocket ones?
No, we have all kinds of fireworks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cherry bombs, and when they go up in the sky, boom.
Well, some places you can't get mortars, which are the ones I'm talking about, the 2.5-inch mortars.
Yeah, the cherry bombs, basically. Yeah, mortars.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Cherry bombs, mortars.
There he is. Hey, Bob.
Drop in the tube and
Yeah.
they shoot something.
We got a treat for you from Epoxy.
What's that?
Give it to him, Sky.
Two four. We'll holler at you. You know what I mean? Hey, man. Listen. Man, take money. You know what I mean? 2-4.
That was so good. He leaned up. He's like, really? What is it?
They'll wait for you. Hey, man, appreciate y'all for reminding me. Epoxy, again, thank you for the super chat and the 24 seconds, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, that was good. That was good. That was
There
good.
was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. You know, he
Look at you all tucked in.
he spent some of his minimum wage, and I mean on me, and I appreciate that.
It's minimum.
Did the housemaid come in and tuck you in?
Oh yeah, well yeah. Rosalita did, and then
Okay.
I gave her a couple pesos, but Miss Bob, if you're watching, nothing happened. Okay, it's part of the airline service. What are we
Yeah.
talking about now? You ran everybody off.
Purely platonic.
Really. Where'd everyone go, man?
It was everybody.
Willie and Marv.
He just up and disappeared.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Marv. Willie, I think the boss got a hold of him.
I
and said,
gotta
"Get
see
your
about that. Let
black
me see.
ass in here."
Casey. Let me see. I don't know
Yeah.
about that. Grade class 3. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh no, are you about to do? Are you gonna blow your arm off, man?
Yeah, we
No,
used
just
to.
trying to see if we can buy them in Florida because I know we can buy the mortars, but I don't know what class. You know what I mean?
We used to take the
I gotta check it.
M80s, the
Mhm.
M80s and the blockbusters, and we would take them and put them to the phone booths, and blow them things up. Take all the quarters, criminal style.
Wait, you would do what?
Yeah, we were younger. We used to take like M80s, shove them in the phones, and blow them up, and take all the quarters. Real criminals.
Don't worry, the statute of limitations, my bell ran out of business. So
Yeah, I would hope so.
That's wow. Okay, I never. Okay.
Yeah, we does it, man. Growing up in New York, man, you're gonna do some wild things, man. I'll let you know that much.
Yeah,
I wish I
I
would have
thought
known that.
payphones.
I wish I would have known that because we had M80s all the time.
Yeah,
It said
man.
the firework consumers only can class 1 4G.
Is that you didn't have phone booths?
Yeah,
down
but
there?
we didn't know. But shit, I knew about the fireworks shit. I knew about that. I would have been going around blowing the bitches up too.
Yeah, man, we was on it,
And
man.
I wouldn't have stopped there. I would have went to what do you call them? Vending machines and all types of shit.
Yeah. I mean, whatever we could get our hands on, we were blowing it up for the most
the
part.
bad kids would take him to school and blow up the shitters.
Yeah, I used
Oh
to do
my
that. I did
God.
that one time.
Jesus
Then I
God.
did, of course, we used to, blow up anthills and lizards and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I was just killing life. Okay.
Yeah, I would tape them to my matchbook cars and things like that. I wish I could paint my car.
Strap the lizards to the bottle rockets and shoot them up in the air. Shoot. See how far they go.
Yeah, that's crazy.
With the report on there, so boom, and kill them at the top, so they're scared to death all the way up. These little lizards. What'd you launch on it? What'd you launch? The geckos or them big ones? I see people
Lizards,
shooting with pellet guns.
regular lizards.
What are them big ones? Iguanas?
No, not them big. We just got them.
Oh, what do you mean you just got them?
Yeah, like Florida never used to have iguanas back when I was growing up.
Oh,
All this shit was.
I thought they were always there.
No, hell no. These
Okay, so they got in and escaped, and
people wanted to bring them over as pets and not taking care of them and shit.
so it's an invasive species.
Yeah.
Your phone is here. I mean,
And they don't have a predator. Nothing will eat them.
People.
Well, they're not doing a very good job.
Nah.
I watched a deal on YouTube where this guy just drives around and thumps them all day long.
That
would be a hobby.
Right now, they're running around loose. Running. But wintertime, them bitches frozen. They can't go nowhere.
Right, that's what you said, but they thaw out.
Yeah, it's
Was it?
wintertime. It's summertime
I think
right
it.
now. It's hot
I
as
think
hell.
it was either you or somebody told me about catching a whole bunch of them, and then putting them in the garage.
Yeah, there's
And
a guy.
they
I saw
thawed
that
out.
video. He went around catching them. So when summertime comes around, they wake up and they just start going crazy. And where you going, Bob?
You don't want to hear about no lizards, I guess.
Bob ran away.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask him a question too, because I know this doofus was talking about me, but I didn't give him no time.
He's talking about you in a negative way.
This dude, Willie.
Oh yeah, he talks negative about everybody.
He does that.
Yeah, don't think you're the only one.
He tried to side talk, and I was just like,
Oh yeah.
He does that to everybody. Then when you address them, we're the ones that.
Then he's the victim.
There's something wrong with us. We're the one that is, you know what I mean, that went out of pocket. When he just sits there over and over, I'd like earlier. Marvelous called it out earlier. I didn't say nothing. I'm sitting here. He said my name 4 times.
Yeah. I seen that, but then you see how he was saying, "Oh, I don't want to say like there's other guys here." Because if he wanted to say my name, he would have said it, but he decided not to. But he left it like that because he was talking about me. See how he was direct to you, but he left it to other guy, right? He left it like that. I already knew he was talking about me, but I let him be because I actually gave money to Nate ahead of time. So I thought Nate was gonna be here. So when Nate was if Nate was here, if he came, she would have dropped him once he came. I had it all mapped out.
Oh man. And they ain't here. She went to the bar with your money.
It's perfectly fine because
No, it's a Tuesday. Where the hell is she? She can't be at the pub.
It's
On
Tuesday.
a Tuesday pub crawl.
So
No, it's only Tuesday.
Oh, now it's Wednesday. Oh,
Ladies' night ain't normally till Wednesday or Thursday. And when I worked in the bars, we called it Welfare Mamas Looking for Daddy's Night. That's what we call ladies' night. Is that catchy? You gonna use that?
That's very catchy.
No, you're going away with that and turd baler. So you didn't leave empty-handed tonight, Mikey. Yeah, turd baler. That's an old ranch term.
Yeah, so she ended up leaving. So I was like, damn. She ended up leaving when he came. I was like, damn, my whole plan messed up.
Them 5 o'clock prayers wake her up. Allah Akbar. You're in upstate, right, Mikey?
Yeah, I'm upstate.
Yeah.
I had to get out the city. The city's crazy.
Smart move.
Yeah, man. Nah, I didn't want my kids to be raised in the city. I didn't want
Oh God.
Yeah, hell no, man. Listen, I tell them I played in the streets for y'all kids could play in the backyard,
Yeah. Right. I suffered so you don't have to.
Exactly.
That's what it's supposed to be like. I don't know why people don't like.
Yeah. I tell all my friends that, like most of my people, I'm like, yo, either come upstate or go to Jersey, man. Like either or. Just get out of this city, bro.
Well, Jersey used to smell bad, but they closed down all them plants, so it's probably not bad now. All the manufacturing left New Jersey.
Yeah, but there's some good places in Jersey, dog.
And the ground, there was something with the ground, like it was unfit for humans or something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Some people say some places still stink and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Like gases or something come out of the ground. Like there's this stuff that begins with an R, maybe.
Uncle
Radon
Bill,
that we have to worry about out here. But
Uncle Bill, they got mutating mice and rats in New York.
that would make sense for how big they are.
Now listen,
no, for real,
man.
you can't kill them.
Oh, I got firepower that'll kill them.
Yo, they were talking about
not by poison, should I say?
They were talking about making a certain, I don't know what it is, certain something to kill all rats in New York. And I'm
but then it kills all the cats. It kills everything.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They done mutated, so now they can't poison them. They ain't dying.
They're mutated. That's crazy.
I got
a clip about that earlier. They ain't dying.
Listen, I had some ants in my front yard a couple of years ago that I tried to kill with some shit from the 70s that my neighbor had in his garage for umpteen years. And they laughed that shit off. So I was kind of nervous about them, yeah.
Now you know what kills ants? No lie. Perfectly, like
Talking about cinnamon?
Besides cinnamon, Dawn dish soap. If you spray, it'll take them right out, man.
Because cinnamon didn't do shit. They were like, "Oh, okay, we'll just eat this."
We'll eat this.
Yeah, it didn't bother them a bit. So you're saying Dawn dish liquid?
Yep.
And just
Like
spray them, like
you spray. Well,
diluted, or just dump the thick shit on there?
well, you could dump the thing, but I had because I had ants in my house. I was like, what the hell? I was like, where the hell these ants come from? I found where they was at. I sprayed that whole place with I sprayed that whole area with Dawn, but the spray one, not the liquid.
Yeah, I got my wife uses that shit in the kitchen.
Yeah. Yo, that shit worked. They
Okay.
never came back. I never had a problem. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it was
works
so bad.
everything.
Part of my front yard was like walking on a water bed.
Oh wow.
It was wild. It was like walking on the moon or something. So Dawn dish, okay.
Yeah.
This year they're kind of, I don't know what happened. They're much less this year than it was last year.
Because what happened was I realized that I killed them, right? And then like, I cleaned up the area, like whatever, blah, blah. And what happens is they let go like a scent to
Right.
the other ants, because when the other ant dies, they actually come back for the body. So it actually attracts more ants to come back. So, but when you do Dawn dish soap, I guess it takes the scent away, and it kills them too at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they put out a scent that says, "Oh, stay the hell away."
They come through, y'all. Let's regulate this area.
I'll use it. I'll try anything, man. Like I said, these some bitches laughed off everything I threw at them.
Yeah, man, try that. Let me know how that goes, because it
All right.
really worked for me.
Hydrogen peroxide. Black Knight says hydrogen peroxide, water, dishwasher liquid. Mix it all up and it kills and breaks the scent.
Okay.
It's got that ingredient in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, epoxy here. I got a picture to show you. Ready to meet Sean William?
Oh, your grandson.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cute.
Oh, nice.
Put it in the
Yeah,
Discord. the
congrats,
other day.
Uncle Bill. Yeah, I saw it. Congrats, Uncle Bill.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my daughter-in-law. When I say she's native, and I mean regular, she's an Indian feather type, not dot.
Really?
Yeah.
Those are so rare over here. Okay. Yeah, man.
We're right next to the Arapaho and Shoshone reservation. We're surrounded by it on 3 sides.
That's cool.
Man, so
We call it the Slapaho tribe.
The slap of tribe.
Instead of Arapaho. And then she boned me. Instead of Shoshone.
You said she boned me?
Yeah. Instead of Shoshone.
She boned me.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Epoxy, how did your dad like his truck?
Oh, he liked it. I'm doing a couple things to it now. Actually, the seats. I'm changing out the seats, the interior.
Okay. Update it.
And then
Get him something with a console and a
Yep, I did. Yep, that's exactly it. So with the center console,
with a
the
flip up
tires.
seat or just 2 buckets. Okay. flip up.
No, it's a regular bucket seat. Like, I guess a bench seat, but the center has a console where he could put his drinks on if he wants.
Right,
Got
it folds down to haul 3, or flop it down so he could have a little cubby hole in his drink holder. And,
Yeah.
yeah,
Other than
because
that, it's
that little
good.
piece of shit plastic when it pulls out of the dash, you can't put
Yeah.
you could put a soda can in there, but you can't put one of them 50-ounce
No,
know,
none of that.
soda
Other than that, it's good. It's running
refill
really good.
jobbies in there. You can't put one of these in there; it'll break it.
Mhm.
You can't even have them in the city. I heard in New York City, you can't get them refill cups or something. Is that true, Mikey?
Which one?
In the city, you can't get them like refillable drinks, the big ones.
which refillable drinks are we speaking about?
Like soda fountain, you know, like a 40-ounce cup. You know, you.
Oh, the
take-
regular. You can. Who said? Who said?
Oh, I thought you couldn't get them in New York City. I thought they outlawed that.
No. I mean, you go to a
Yeah, I
7-Eleven.
thought the last mayor did that.
You got it. You go to a 7-Eleven. They got them shits there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the last mayor did that, and they got rid of plastic straws for them paper ones.
They
I don't know if that's real either.
They did, but
They
there's
did
some.
do that.
Yeah. That right there, that pisses me off because the straw breaks. You know.
Well, yeah,
inside
it's
the
just
drink.
wax-covered paper.
Yeah, man.
You know, how long's that last in a soda? If the son bitch will clean my battery off, it's got to play hell on wax-covered paper.
Definitely. I think that was like the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, and do you know what they did? All that because some animal rights activist shoved a straw up a turtle's nose, so they could play hero and act like they were pulling it out of some damn sea turtle.
Oh, that's messed up.
I don't believe a turtle would just have a straw up its nose. That's not turtle like.
Right, that don't make sense to me either. And I had a pet turtle.
Yeah, me too. That's why I have a pet turtle. So that's why I'm like, that's stupid. Like, how did it even get? No.
I had a pet turtle for 3/4 of a year. My mother made me bury the fucker because neither one of us knew it hibernated when I was a kid. And so he got buried alive, basically.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Not my proudest animal husbandry moment. But I was only 12, so.
Yeah.
And we didn't have the internet to look shit up.
Yeah. That all came later. Way later.
So do your turtles hibernate in the winter?
No. I have a turtle that's just like for the water.
Okay. I had a buddy that had those. He had a bunch of them too, and he had a whole thing set up in his backyard in the summertime. They could go from like 4 different ponds.
Okay.
And they had, he had fish in the ponds, like koi fish. And he had a whole amusement park in his yard for them damn turtles. He must have had 20 or 30 of the damn things. And he had different kinds. He had these little ones, and then he had the other ones that got big,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I want to take. I want to get get another turtle, but I want to get a Taurus, like a Taurus. Those are the ones that don't need water. They just run around freely. Yeah, that's the next turtle I would like.
Mine was like green, of course, but he had like little yellow spots on his cheeks and red.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of turtle it is. They were in upstate New York.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, I had a turtle for a little while. I thought it was all right. And I buried it. Poor guy.
He probably came out later on like, where's my owner?
Right, yeah, he's locked in this box, buried underneath, 2 feet of dirt. I don't know I can't imagine he got out. It was only a shoebox, but I don't think they could dig through a couple feet of tamped down dirt. So he might have escaped. I don't know. We left New York. I was only there for 6-7 months.
Revenge of the Turtle. Now you're gonna see a turtle on your porch with a knife.
Right, he's gonna come back. He called all the way out to Wyoming, holding up his little "you son of a bitch." He's from New York, so He's from New York, so he talks with his hands. You son of a bitch. It's like you know how to gag an Italian, so he can't talk. Tie his hands together.
Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I thought he would grow a turtle tree. Black Knight said.
Who y'all talking about?
Oh, me killing a turtle as a kid.
Yeah.
Oh man, why you did that?
I didn't mean to. No, I buried him alive. I didn't know they hibernated.
Oh.
So, yeah. That was the thing. Like I say, not my best animal husbandry moment. But I'm normally pretty good with animals. I prefer animals more than people, normally.
I dig. I hear that. I actually wanted to get myself a pet bird.
Oh, God, I hate birds.
No.
My roommate Sammy had a fucking cockatoo. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Little yellow-headed bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'd throw shit all over. He'd make a mess, like 3 foot around his cage, throwing shit out of his cage and food, and I didn't like that bird. He was a pain in the ass. He didn't do anything. Didn't teach him to talk.
Oh no, that's whack. Now you gotta teach that. You gotta teach all that stuff, man.
Yeah, we tried. He wouldn't do it.
That or what do you call those? Damn. What do they call them? Sugar babies? I think they call them. Are they? That's what they call them.
I don't know what that is. I had a friend. Her mom was real into birds, and they had I think they call it terrarium. No, it's not a terrarium. But they had a big thing inside their house full of birds, had all kinds of big ones, little ones, parrots, parakeets, all kinds of shit. But they had so many birds, they must have had 20 or something, that the dander from the birds fucked up the mom's lungs. And they had to get rid of them all and really like super duper clean. It was part of the living room.
I figured they're sugar gliders.
Oh, that's those ones that look like a squirrel.
Yeah, and then they jump and they glide.
Yeah, those are kind of cool looking.
Yeah, I want one of those.
I don't think I want one of them, but they're neat to look at. I mean, they're kind of cute. I don't want no
cool. Like you could
like a flying rat.
That shit. Like you could toss that shit. That shit'll come back like a boomerang. Like that shit come back glided. That shit is dope.
Fuck it. Let it fly back to you.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Get one of them water balloon launchers and set them in that bucket. You ever seen those?
Yeah.
It's like a giant slingshot.
Yeah. Have you seen the guy who owns like he owns like a hawk or something like that, and he like.
There's guys out here that they have falcons and shit.
Yeah, like a falcon. And like he shoots the falcon at like birds, and that shit goes like a torpedo, and that shit knock out pigeons.
Yeah, these things fly like something stupid, like 200 miles an hour.
Yo.
In a dive, and they just whack them birds.
That shit is crazy. There's a guy on YouTube who does it all the time. He drives around.
Guys out here that hunt with them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for rabbits and shit like that.
That's cool.
They got like little hats for them, to cover their little head and. And you can see the bird when they take the thing off. They're like, "Oh, thank God, I can see." And then they've got like it's like a welding glove, with a long sleeve on it.
Yeah.
So they can come back and land on their arm. Well, their little talons are, their little fingers that they, that shit's big and it's sharp.
Yeah. That's what the gloves for. That little.
Yeah, it ain't little. It goes all the way up to their shoulder. Yeah. And they're heavy.
I bet.
I always thought birds were light. Hollow bones and all that. Because I don't bird hunt, but I've killed a lot of birds when I was a kid with a BB gun. And they didn't weigh nothing, sparrows. And I did one of them red ones once, a cardinal. I guess that's illegal.
My first time moving up to upstate, it was wintertime. Oh, it was cold. And I remember going to the car and I was doing what Skywalker's about to do right now.
Okay.
And and I was chilling, and I remember opening the car door, looking at the tree that was next to me. I seen a white owl, beautiful, and it spread its wings, and I swear
They're
it was
big.
me. I swear it was big as me. I'm like,
It probably was.
yo, that's a big ass owl.
Yeah, barn owls get really big. And there's a couple different species that live in Wyoming and upstate New
Hey,
York. And,
Uncle Bill, give me a minute. Hey,
yeah, yeah.
KC, thank you for the cash app. Appreciate you for the $5 cash app, the support you give us. We appreciate everybody for always coming through like always. Thank you, man. Thank you for the cash app and the super chat and all the support. Appreciate you. Go ahead, y'all.
But yeah, those owls get big. I mean, they can be like almost 2 foot tall.
Yeah.
And their
Which ones you talking
wingspan,
about, Uncle Bill?
owls.
Just regular owls? Because there's all kinds of owls.
Yeah, like big barn owls.
Oh yeah. Those are big.
And their wingspan can be 6, 7 feet.
Them bitches are big and scary as hell. They could turn their whole neck around.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, my grandson tried to do that to me the other day. My neck is still stiff. He's hanging on me, Grandpa, and he snatched a hold of my beard or my door teeth, and he spun my head around like a dreidel.
Like a dreidel.
Yeah.
Trying to turn you into a J, huh?
Yeah, tried to make me a small hat.
There was another thing I saw too, and I only saw that on TV. I was outside on the porch. I was chilling, and I'm just like looking around, and I see a little field mice hopping around, and I'm like, oh, what the hell? I'm like, why is this motherfucker just hopping around, acting like everything is fine and dandy? Yo,
Probably mutated. It probably mutated.
I seen, nah, man. I seen what was it? A hawk that came down and grabbed it. Like that was crazy. I've never seen that in my life. Like all you heard was the claws like grind the ground, but that mouse was gone. He took that mouse. I was like, oh wow. It's crazy.
Yeah, like I say, I know people that hunt with them.
Yeah.
They'll snatch rabbits and.
Yeah, but this one was loose.
Oh, it is that an osprey? I think that's what I've seen someone hunting with, or was it it might have been a hawk. But Adam said I saw an owl up in the tree and I thought it was a little kid sitting up there.
Yo, I'm telling you.
That's how big they are.
Yo, they big.
I seen there's people, there's people that train, I think it's hawks or something. I forgot what it is, but they'll like throw them out the car. They'll ride and throw them out the car and
fly next to the car, to exercise them.
No, not just that, but yeah, they'll do that, but they'll throw them out the car to chase something.
Oh, yeah, you could do that with the falcons.
That's how.
Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. There's a guy on YouTube who does that, Walker.
Okay, that's the same. Okay, we might be talking about the same dude.
It's a hawk. It's a hawk.
Okay, yeah, we might be talking about the same dude.
He pulls up and he like, yo, get him right there, and then he'll send him, and he'd be taking down pigeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, birds are weird. Like, and they got crazy laws. Like, we had a golden eagle that that electrocuted himself, right? When I was ranching as a kid. And we found him, he fell down on the ground. And called the Game and Fish, and they come out, and man, you'd have thought we murdered a busload of little kids the way they were acting. They thought we checked it and couldn't find any, wounds on the animal, and his feet were, well, of course he was electrocuted. His feet were all burnt. When he touched the power line and the pole at the same time.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
And and they pretty much searched the whole ranch to make sure we didn't have any feathers, or you can't even have a feather unless you're a card-carrying member of the tribe.
I was about to say that. Isn't it illegal just to have a feather, right?
Yep.
But which one is it? Any of the eagles? Because I thought it was the bald
Bald
eagle.
eagles.
Well, bald eagles and the golden eagle, apparently, because I
Yeah.
wanted some feathers, and they're like, "No, you can't have them. You don't have any, do you?" And I was like, "No, but I was going to go over and get one."
I seen.
Yeah.
I seen the.
And that's when they started searching the house, and they wanted to look in our fridge and freezers, and
Yo, I seen an eagle grab a what
yeah,
was it?
them. You can see them fishing out here all the time.
Yeah, a squirrel and eat it, and was eating it. And you know what? 2 cops came and they like they sat right next to the bird, like they protect the bird. I was like, what the hell's going on? Secret
Keeps
Service?
people away from it.
I'm like, what
Yeah.
the hell?
I think the last time I've seen a bald eagle was in Winter Garden, Orlando. As soon as I got off the highway, like it was like a big long pole, and it's at the very top.
They're
And
big
I could
too.
still see its peak. They're crazy looking
Damn,
birds. They're big.
Where was I? Damn, where was I?
Yeah, we see them all the time here.
Yeah, we had a nest around somewhere where I was at. Damn, where was it at? I forgot where it was at.
Probably when you were doing time with the state.
Nuh-uh.
They like them
Nuh-uh.
because there's no other predators out there. They can have whatever they want.
Yeah, but it wasn't there. I forgot where it was at. But them bitches are big as hell, man. Is that so? So is that so? It ain't for all eagles because there's all time. There's like a couple.
Yeah, there's
different
bald,
species.
golden. Let me see how many species of eagle are in America.
Yeah, and check and see because I know there's more than that.
Many
No, there's definitely more than 2
types of eagle live in North.
Do they even have zoos anymore?
Yeah, I took my grandkids to one, and there's one in Salt Lake, and there's another one in Denver.
Because down here in my area, I think that Busch Gardens, I think they're already closing that shit down. But they ain't in the zoo, is it? Thought they had animals there, right?
Yeah, only 2 species. A third massive species, the stellar sea eagle, occasionally wanders from Asia as a rare variant. So yeah,
there's
just
only
bald
2?
and golden. Yeah.
No. I didn't know that.
Range is
Black Knight
circumference.
said there's zoos in the NY. There might be zoos in Florida. I just don't know. I'm pretty sure there is.
Oh, I'm sure there's zoos in Florida because I
Yeah,
went
I'm pretty
to.
sure.
Well, I wouldn't really. That was
Matter
one
of
of them
fact,
alligator
my
things.
cousin used to work for someone in a little ass county, and you wouldn't even think about it. You wouldn't even think it was you wouldn't even think that this type of shit is out there in this county, right? But he used to work at a spot where he used to have rhinos and shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I can see. And
I knew a guy in Colorado that had a giraffe and a zebra. Just a regular guy. And he won the zebra in a poker game, which I thought was kind of cool.
I don't understand why would you want that shit. You know what I mean?
They sound funny. Zebras, they make different sounds than a horse.
Yeah, I just don't understand why you would want it.
An exotic pet.
Can I wait a minute? I was far away. Did I hear that someone won a zebra?
Yeah, in a poker game. Yeah, he won a Cadillac too.
I was like, wait, did I hear what I just heard? I was like,
Yeah, I sold him a bunch of cars over the years. The 10 years I was in the car business. Him and his wife were bigwigs at, I don't know if I should say, big computer place in northern Colorado.
how does that even go? Hey, I'll play you for that zebra.
Kind of how it went.
Yo, that's crazy.
And the Cadillac he won, the guy thought he had the win in hand. He said, "I'll put my Cadillac up," and it was a beautiful, like '62 Fleetwood or something. big red bastard. And yeah, he didn't have to win an end. It's just rich guy stuff. He had he had a PBY. Do you know what that is? Airplane that lands on water. Big 4-engine World War II thing. And the
I know what you're
inside
talking about.
was all done up like a travel trailer or a motorhome. It was amazing. But you know, the upkeep on that thing, it's a good thing they were gazillionaires because they needed to be. But yeah, I must have sold that guy 20 Jeep Grand Cherokees over the years.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, he was buying for him and the wife every year. They'd get a new one, and their daughter would need something, and so. But yeah, the companies, I think they're almost out of business now. Fuck it, it's IBM. Was who they work for.
I used to work for IBM.
I don't know if they're still doing stuff or not.
Yeah, they only make computer chips now. They're
Okay.
they're just mainly making chips now.
Yeah, he was a big executive at IBM that had retired, and she worked at Kodak, if I remember right.
Someone said Kodak was coming back with something. I forgot what it was.
I forgot all about Kodak.
They still do all kinds of X-ray stuff, and
You remember those disposable cameras that we used to take on field trips in school?
Yep.
You just kind of like crank them up.
yeah, remember the disc camera?
Oh no, I don't know about that one, Uncle Bill.
You know, you're too young, probably.
The disc camera? What was that?
I remember that one.
It was a. You got back a negative that looked like looked like a cookie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And the pictures was on the outside edge of it.
Yep.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about. Yep.
I know what you're talking about, Uncle Bill.
Yeah. Yep.
And,
Heck,
I've got an old Polaroid somewhere.
I still have those.
One of the ones that you put that card thing in the bottom. You
Yeah,
know?
the cartridge. Yep.
Yeah.
They still make those. Because a lot of the stores, they sell that retro stuff, but make it modern.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cartridges are expensive though.
Yeah, I think them are the best. Like,
yeah, that was cool.
Older pictures, certain things you take with older cameras, they look better. You know what I mean?
Well, 35 millimeter film looks different than computer film. You know, like everybody uses nowadays. And all the people like it. The same thing with sound, right? The nerds are like, oh, there's something about a record needle and the static and you know, the way it cuts on the plastic. You know, they use a name for it, neoprene. It's not neoprene, but I can't remember what they call it. Whatever records are made out of. But yeah, they're like, oh, it's just, you know, it's beautiful, and I'm like, that static used to drive me batshit crazy. So I don't understand it, but then I've got an old camera that well, I've got two of them. One that folds like almost flat, and then I've got one that looks like an oval, and it's got a little deal on the side, you know, like a motion picture one. One of them old school film ones that you do the family with back in the 50s and 60s. And I had like a whole museum in our old house, but I don't have room here, so we got rid of a lot of it, and then there's a bunch of it in storage. We downsized when we moved to town. And we didn't need, you know, a 4 or 5 bedroom house anymore. Less to heat, less to clean. Now we have a 3 bedroom, and 2 of them are devoted to grandkids. One's their playroom. The other one has one of my gun cases and kind of storage, but that's their playroom too. There's a tent and stuff in there for them to play with. Doesn't everybody have a tent set up in their house for their grandkids?
Tent?
Yeah,
I got one for my kids.
yeah,
For my kids.
Yeah.
yeah.
They
It's
make
set
it
up.
on
I
their own.
used to before. I mean, now they're teenagers. They don't care about that no more.
Well, you're upstate. You can actually go camping.
Yeah.
If you ever want to go upstate farther, up in the Finger Lakes area, my family still has property on Cuca Lake. If you want to spend a weekend or something,
Oh, nice. That's cool.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Cuca Lake is the one on the far right hand side that looks like the letter Y.
Yeah, I went how you say
Steuben County.
I got taken to go hunting one time, but deer.
Yeah.
And
My family all deer hunts every year. It's a big thing.
that shit is crazy, man. And to find out, like, I've never went again because the time we went, we were like on a tree, and
Tree stand.
yeah, we was like on a tree chilling, and look and behold, not that far away, a bear. I was like, I ain't doing this no more. I'm not built for no bear.
Yeah, but those are black bears.
I'm not built. I ain't built for no bear, man.
That bear climb up and grab your ass.
Yeah. We have black bears and grizzly bears here. So
nah, man,
I don't want. Oh, that was a black bear. Like it ain't a bear. It's a bear.
No, that's like a stray dog.
What are you talking about?
My friend, who was my coworker, he took me. That's what he do. He's like, shut the fuck up. He's like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, well, then die quietly. Shut the fuck up.
I'm like, listen. I'm talking to him. He's like, just shut up. I'm like, oh man, I'd rather wrestle
Fuck
5
this
crackheads
hunting.
right now. I'd rather feed them.
Yeah, you city guys are weird, man.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy. I mean,
See, out here when you hunt, you have to be careful because that gunshot is a dinner bell.
Yeah. You're letting all the animals know where you're at.
To the mountain lions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain lion.
That's a new noise to people out or the animals out in the wild.
Grizzly bears, black bears.
Yeah.
they're like, oh, the humans is out here.
Yeah, and they know that
I hear
the worst case.
food. That's what they see. They say I hear some food.
That's what I say. It's a dinner bell. Worst case scenario is if you're quick and you can get out of there real fast,
Then the
he's
serve.
still going to get a gut pile.
Crazy.
You know, a lot of people don't eat the heart, the liver. Bears ain't picky. They'll eat anything.
Yeah, my friend, he made me stab a deer because I went when I shot. He's like, yo, you fucking missed, you motherfucker. Go over there and put it out his fucking misery.
Oh, you didn't miss. You just had a shitty shot.
Yeah, I said, listen, man, it's my first time. What the fuck you want me to do?
Where'd you hit him at?
Like in the neck area.
Okay, at least you didn't gut shoot him.
Yeah, but he was like, yo, he's fucking suffering. Put him out of his misery.
You got to go cut his throat.
And I was like, all right. He's like, finish it. I was like, okay.
They do that. Bah, bah, bah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I got a little sad at first, but I was like, fuck it. I was like, you gotta go, buddy.
Yep, you're going in the freezer.
Or my friend looks like he's gonna kill me.
Yep. Yeah. Either you kill that or we might have one of them hunting accidents.
I get it, and I understand it, man. Like, people really take that shit serious, man. And my boy who took me, he's really serious about that shit. So he taught me some shit. I like that.
We're big time hunting out here. We're in the best hunting and fishing area in North America, as far as
That's how my dad was. Any animal he would catch, like when it was a rabbit, it was injured, he'd take care of it.
What the fuck?
He'd take care of it, man. He taught us how to kill the animal, get a clean kill and then just not just hunt animals just for the hell of it?
Oh hell no, no. Once I got past, well, I guess 10, 11 years old, maybe 12, I was still shooting birds with a BB gun. But after that, everything I shot, I ate.
Yeah.
I've never drunk the blood, man. Is that a ritual? Is that something you're supposed to do?
You gotta take a bite of the liver.
Oh, what the fuck?
You can't taste it. It doesn't taste like anything. It's just like raw hide.
Yeah, it's just gross.
Yeah, it's
Mikey,
good for
don't
you.
do it, Mikey. Mikey, don't do it, Mikey.
It's like hot jelly. It's like hot jelly.
Make sure it's cooked.
Or a
Make sure it's cooked.
hot gummy bear that doesn't get softer.
It makes your dick an extra inch longer when you're beating.
Is that what did it? Okay, I don't care.
No, I don't know about that. I just made that shit up on the fly.
Might be true. I'm going hunting again next year, though.
Shit.
I don't know if I'm going to hunt this year or not.
It was a cool experience and stuff like that for the first time. I'm a city guy, man. So
Did you call the deer in, or did you just sit there and wait?
No, we just sat there and waited.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can call them in with either vocal or you rattle antlers together
Mm-hmm.
to make it sound like there's deer fighting, and another buck will come over to see what's going on. Here's a small mule deer horn right here. That's my back scratcher.
Oh, nice.
That's the best back scratch you can have. You can scratch it at the pointy end. You can use that end if you have a bigger scratch. You can get in there. It's got a great curve to it. You can get over there.
That's nice.
And I had mounts all over the place. And then we took them down out of the other bedroom and the hallway because they were too big. And I've got elk and shit out in the garage because this house doesn't have vaulted ceilings. And my elk are too big to, like, if I put them in here, the face is like, knee high. So, yeah, my 3 big elk are out in the garage. And my big deer is out there. And
my friend was showing me like how to. He's like, yeah, I'm a gut this. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take this apart when I get home. I'm like, I don't think I could. I don't think I got the stomach for that.
my wife does all the gutting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I taught her how to do the gutting.
That's cool.
Yeah, you just start at the asshole and work your way north.
Yep.
That shit's
Good
crazy.
knife. Just start cutting all the way up. Yep.
Yeah, make sure you don't. I've got a thing called a Wyoming knife. It's built like a hook,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got. All you do is you get like razor blades, like you use in your carpet knife, or a utility knife. You pop it out, and it pops out. And you can turn the blade over. Well, these you just put the blade in the side of the thing, and it's got another side to it. And it's just like a gut hook. You just put that underneath the skin, and it's like a zipper. And the only part you have to be careful of is the breastbone. And you just get the toe in right there, and then just keep going all the way up to the throat. And then once you get that done, then you just take your fingers and you hook it down the windpipe, and you just pull it out, and everything pulls right out the animal.
Did y'all get into it with Willie today? I was on it, but then I had to leave the room.
No, he was here earlier, and then he just left. I think his wife.
Oh.
He is a kept man, I think. Much as he runs his mouth, I think she's the boss. But
The boss called.
Yep.
She walked in on him. What are you doing in here?
Yeah,
It
get
told you
your
it's
back ass
bedtime.
to bed.
Don't make me turn your Wi-Fi off.
All right,
Mhm.
for the most part,
Damn,
if
that's the Wi-Fi.
if you were listening to him, right, and he was explaining how he dates women that makes more makes money, so it made sense to me. I was like, maybe he's just a hobosexual. Where,
a
And he said,
homosexual.
I think, didn't I got in at the very end of it, but didn't he say like he doesn't even care what they look like as long as they make money or something like that?
exactly that's what he was alluding to is like basically like it doesn't matter, but then he tried to cover it up and try to say, oh no,
Oh,
like
she's pretty to me. I heard
she's
him
pretty.
say that.
See, you got to listen to the words. You got to
Right.
listen to the words. So he's like, yo, she's pretty to me. So that means, yeah, she's
That
taking
means
care
her
of him.
checkbook is pretty.
Yeah. So he
Right.
dates women that can take care of him. That's what it is.
Well, he's married, I think.
Well, yeah,
Was it-
he's married to one of them that's taking care of him.
Right.
Must
Clearly,
be catered to.
Yep.
yeah. It's like one of those girls who like find you good looking, but she's not good looking. But you
Mhm.
go, okay, what you offer? And then that's what she offers. She offered, oh, she'll take care of him. Yeah,
Right.
because that's what he
Yeah.
was. That's
He's
exactly how he was.
he's the wife.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
wife. Yeah,
He gets his toes done.
yeah. So, but to him, in his mind, because he's simped out, he think he's a player. He think he's up because she got more money. Like that's what he thinks he is. But it don't work like that.
Right.
Careful.
Once
Sometimes
if
she'll
she
go
gets
get bored and find another one.
exactly, she'll get mad at him and throw his ass out.
On to the
Then,
next.
next thing you know, he's asking, "Do you want fries with that?"
You want to supersize?
Right.
He's gonna get the coochie ready for when she gets home.
How about a hot apple pie?
You get the coochie ready.
It's nice and prepped and primed.
Get ready, wash up. You're gonna eat some booty.
He's batting cleanup, I think is what they call that.
He gets on his knees and ready to go, boy.
That's probably what happened. Probably snapped her fingers and pointed downstairs. Said, "Get your ass over here."
Come on now. It's that time. Come on.
I know brothers don't eat pussy, but you eating it tonight.
Yo, so what was that white lady that got kidnapped early this year?
Oh, she got killed, I think. The old lady?
Yeah, so
or something like that. What's
yeah, I was reading an article where it said that the ransom notes were doctored, they were fake.
Damn, that's crazy.
I was reading an article on Yahoo like 30 minutes ago. It said that those ransom letters they're fake.
Well,
So
something came on my thing earlier where I just listened to a couple seconds of it, and it said that who it was addressed. They were talking about who it was addressed to was important or something, but I didn't hear they were fake.
yeah, they said that
So
the
who made
FBI.
them?
I had no idea. I guess that's what they're trying to find out. I guess. I mean,
It had to be the family then, right?
well, I mean, if the family kidnapped her, let's say as a family member, right? Well, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna gain out of it, like other than money. But unless
And then
they
they
knew
screwed around and she died.
unless they knew that she didn't put him in the will, that's the only other way. I mean, that's the only reason I would think that family members would kidnap her if they knew that, she didn't include them in the will because for whatever reason.
And yes, KC, backstraps are the best part of a deer or an elk or a moose. And we have two species of deer here to hunt. We have white-tailed deer and we have mule deer too. And mule deer are much bigger. We hit a giant buck one time with my buddy's Baja bug. And I thought we were going to have to eat our way out of that car. We couldn't open the doors. We had to climb out the sunroof. Thank God I had a sunroof. Remember them old crank sunroofs on them bugs?
He was like, all right, everybody.
Yeah, I had my Bic lighter. I was ready to go to town. Let's cook this motherfucker. We're getting out of here. But yeah, it had caved in the front and smashed the windshield back into the door pillars, and we couldn't get the doors open, so we had to come out the sunroof. 3 drunk guys climbing out of a smashed up Baja bug on the side of the secondary highway. Better than hitting a cow. Out here we have open range. So you have the distinct possibility of hitting a cow at night. And black cows blend right in, you know. So you'll hit a 1,200 pound, 1,500 pound cow, it'll flat ruin your Toyota.
I'm pretty sure.
That's actually what I'm looking for next. I'm looking for another Toyota because I got a 4Runner, but I want an FJ Cruiser.
Oh, one of them newer FJs or the older one?
Nah, it's got to be one of the newer ones.
They're hard to find now.
I think the last one that was made because of a special edition, I think it was 2020.
Oh, I didn't even know they made them that new.
Yeah, it was only because I guess it was like the last hurrah that before they just cut it out.
I got a buddy that has one of the blue ones, whatever year that was.
Those are nice. I'll either do
light
the
blue.
sand. I would do the sand brown or the other desert color one or a green one.
Okay. But yeah, they're hard to find, and when you do find them, they bring premium money.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing when I got my 4Runner for COVID, that it holds its value. So I mean, I think I got it brand new. It was $50, and then now I mean the value on it, it's 4 years, about 5 years old, 6 years old. I mean, it still holds its value in the 40s. Pretty good.
Are they still making the Land Cruiser?
Pretty sure. Let me check. I'm pretty sure they are.
I dated a gal that had one of them, one of the new ones. They were expensive too, and they get horrible gas mileage. Hers had like a giant straight six in it or something.
Yeah, they still make those because what they have now, the Land Cruisers, they have like this little, I don't know what they are. It looks like it's an HVAC unit that people pop in their windows and like their homes, but it's like this little box that hangs on the side of the Land Cruiser. I don't know what that is.
Huh. Bob likes eating soy burgers.
Soybean burgers. He looks like he would.
Bob enjoys sir.
Bob, you see when Bob goes to the drive-through window? Hey, how are you? Like he's like all like innocent and making sure that he's well spoken when he talks to the lady whenever they takes her.
Yeah, he sounds whiter than me.
Fries and everything.
When he gets to drive-through window, hello, how are you today?
He brings his little dog.
That's smart. That's so you don't get the spit burger.
Bob be like, hey, how's it going? You
Mhm.
seen the cockpit before?
Yeah, he shows off his little dog.
Yeah, get a sympathy vote. Oh, did you get a pup cup?
If the cops ever pull a gun on him, he's gonna be that Walmart girl. She's gonna pick up the little puppy in the air. I got a puppy in the car.
Yeah, she held up a kid instead, though. That was
Bob would hold up his puppy. I don't think so. Bob probably wouldn't do that though.
You know what's
He
messed
loves
up
he loves
is
the dog so much.
the cop feels worse than the mother does on that kid deal.
Really? They
Oh
interviewed
yeah, I
the
thought
cop?
they've interviewed the mother a couple times. The last picture I saw her was at the funeral, and she's dressed like a Japanese schoolgirl, and she's got a wad of bills fanned out like a card deck, like a deck of cards. You know, and she's got this kid painted on a T-shirt, of course, airbrushed on a shirt, like they do. And there was something else. It was like some little stuffed animal or something.
Yeah,
sitting on the ground next to her.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I don't know, like a Pikachu or one of them.
So they did interview the police officer?
No, but I'm sure he feels worse than the mother does because the mother's smiling and laughing, and I bet the cop's more messed up than she is.
Well, apparently, Uncle Bill, that cop had a rap sheet.
I watched a video of her the next day, and she didn't have a tear in her eye. And she's sitting there talking to the interview person. It's like, I'd be a friggin' sobbing mess if something happened to my kids and they're grown. You know, you couldn't talk to me for a week. Stop it. I'd be useless. And she sat there and was laughing and talking and like nothing. Not a tear, not a smudge of makeup, nothing. Man, you know, it's like Tommy Sotomayor says, you know, they're the worst custodian of children in the world is the black female.
Yeah, where's the skeleton crew at, man? Usually Snake is up here by now.
Well, he's probably working the late shift. Them Haji's got him.
Saudis. Yeah, Saudi's working
You
his
know, they
black ass
probably,
to the
you
bone.
know, them,
Yeah,
he works
working
for them.
him like a rented mule.
He works for them Arabs, you know what I mean? So they probably
Yeah.
don't get no time off now.
If I just chain him up inside the store, he can't go home no more.
Yeah, it's probably one of them Ramadan holidays or something. They ain't working, so he's got to.
Yeah, that's what it is. They probably got to fast and not eat, and they got to make sure he
Damn
just
lying
stays.
some bitches. They eat. No, they don't eat during the daylight hours. Oh, that's real fucking hard. Act like you're suffering, fucking pussies. Yeah, I don't like Muslims at all. I don't know if I've made that clear to everybody or not.
Was this pre 9/11 or post 9/11?
No, my hate came pre.
Okay. All right, so it was already preloaded.
Yeah, I learned in Africa about them.
Oh, you were military. You're a military man. Yeah. Yeah.
I got no use for them, and they shouldn't even be in any Western country, you ask me. But till we have the next crusade, I'm going to have to put up with it for a minute.
Next crusade.
Yeah, make the crusades great again.
What do we got on the news?
And this time, let's finish the job.
Adam said the Arabs get mad as fuck if you ask to take off for Christmas.
So
I'd ask off for Easter, Christmas, Ash Wednesday, anything I could think of. I'm asking for off just to piss them off. If I had to work. Well, I wouldn't work for the diaper head, so there's that. But if I did,
So what is this Mondani thing that he's doing with the freezing rent? What is that like? What is that doing?
I don't know if he did. I know he was talking about freezing. That's what it does. Is nobody's allowed to increase the rent.
Okay. Oh, but they would still pay rent. It's just it can't go any higher.
Right, correct. And how that works, though, is there's people that have been in those homes for generations, right? Or those apartments for generations.
Yeah.
And they're paying the original person's rent, right? So they might not have had a rent increase since like 1975.
Oh, and it just stays the same.
Right. So they could be paying, $800 a month. Or $400 a month even. As long as
I see what he's trying to do. Instead of being a free market, he's trying to control. Okay, it sounds like he's just trying to dictate. Okay.
Oh, he's a motherfucker. Do you see the sheriff he hired?
No.
Oh no, that's this black anti-cop dude.
What?
Oh yeah. Look up the sheriff of New York City if you need a good chuckle.
And he's anti-cop.
Yeah, he was one of these no police, what they call that? There's a name that they were running around. Like ACAB, that's what it is. All cops are bastards. ACAB. And he looks just like you'd think, stinking ass dreads and the whole deal. But yeah, he's really one of these militant, just short of wearing the Power Rangers outfit, black dudes. Or the what do you guys call it? Dungeons and Dragons clothes or something?
What do you call it?
Power Rangers.
Dragon.
Them purple,
Power Rangers.
yeah, the purple people eaters.
The purple Power Ranger.
Power Rangers, yeah. I don't know, they got like leather. Yeah, you damn coloreds.
You coloreds.
You better get out of there this town before the sun sets.
So where's
here's a sundown town.
Where's LeBron going, Sky?
Probably going home. He's a damn gazillionaire.
He should go home, but I don't know where he's going.
Wherever he's going, if he's going to play ball, I guess his kid will go next year, huh?
Oh yeah, his kid's probably getting fired soon, huh?
Yeah, somebody put up a picture earlier. I think it was Sky, and the coach was leaning over talking to him, and they had the words underneath. I don't know if he said it or not, but it was, this is your last year, right?
I know Giannis's brothers, they got fired. They couldn't follow his ass to Miami.
There you go.
Trash. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's a dying product anyway, the NBA itself. That product's dying off.
Well, I quit watching professional sports years and years ago because just shut up and
slowly
play
getting
ball.
there. I'm slowly getting there. It's one of those
You
things where
you don't live in the real world. Just catch the fucking ball and shut up. Right? That's all I want from you. Same thing as a movie actor. Just be a good liar. That's all actors are. Liars, really good liars. And just be a good liar. Let me enjoy the film and shut the fuck up. I don't care about your political shit. I don't care about nothing you have to say because you don't live in the real world. Go ahead, Sky. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nothing. We'll talk about it later. But I am going to get up out of here in about 10 minutes. So
Yeah, I'm about to blow too. It's 2:00 in the morning. Your guys' time is back east.
yeah.
So, well, I appreciate you put up with me. And I just took off my clan outfit before I got on. So,
Hey man,
yeah, I had to put on the hat because I got cone head. From
before y'all go, man, y'all need to watch the Superman, the Supergirl movie.
I've seen it. It's good.
I ain't watching that shit.
I liked it.
Oh my goodness, man! You telling me you liked it?
I like superhero movies. I don't look at it and start dissecting it. I just enjoy it because it's superheroes. Comics. I like comic books,
Nah,
so
they mess.
I enjoyed it.
Sometimes they mess up. They mess up some.
They go libtard with it.
No, they didn't. It's just it's not a good movie, but it was. I had nothing to do today, so it filled in my time.
There it is. There it is. You have nothing to do. It was either that or beat off again, and you're 40 years old, so
I can't be beating off too much.
right.
Drive.
There's only so many bullets in the gun at 40.
It was alright. It was okay.
I was gonna watch it just to give a review on it, but I don't even think I'm gonna be able to follow. I don't know. I think I might fall asleep while I try to watch it.
You will. I did.
It was so good you fell asleep. That's how good
did.
that movie was.
Yeah,
You gotta come
I
over here
did.
and tell me it was good.
Yeah, I took the kids to the movies and they wanted to go see it. And
Did you go to one of the good ones with the recliner chairs?
That's why I fell asleep, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I ate a chili dog nachos and I had a water bottle. I was out. I brought a little blanket that they use.
Yeah, you spend $120 watching a movie. I'm gonna watch it, damn it. I don't care if I gotta put fucking toothpicks in my eyelids. I'm watching it.
But I mean things that we do normally go as a family though. It's like animated movies, Toy Story. I know the Spider-Man coming out. And I mean the kids they're into some horror movies too. I know the new Evil Dead movie's coming out. I think next week. They want to go see that. They like those type of movies.
Yeah, I don't watch any of that shit. I'm old.
It's every now and then you find something that you like.
Christopher Reeves was my Superman.
But that's
he was
that's why
my Superman too.
That's why I want them to start making them like the damn cartoons, man. They got the technology, man. Let's not hope. I hope Spider-Man is good.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good.
Said,
it's gonna be good.
They said the first trailer. They said it broke records. They said
all the movies, Spider-Man movies have been good though. So I don't see why this one wouldn't be.
Yeah, I can agree with that. You know what I mean? I think one of them was kind of boring, but it was all right.
You just don't like anything.
No, I like the Spider-Mans. I did like the Spider-Mans.
Now I
like the
ain't gonna lie.
Spider-Man.
When first Spider-Man first,
Wait, Mikey, before you guys nerd out, because I don't know anything about superhero shit. I'm gonna take off. Let you guys.
All right, Uncle Bill.
Let you guys do your Marvel versus DC arguments.
All right,
So,
Uncle Bill. We'll see
all right,
you tomorrow.
you guys have a good evening, and
Take care.
stay safe back there and all that heat.
Oh, we will.
Hydrate.
All right, Uncle Bill.
Hydrate.
Yes, sir.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, be safe.
But listen, no, I like most of them. The majority of them, I like them. I don't think I can find anything wrong with them. I even watched Into the Spider-Verse. The
Yeah,
animated one.
that's a good one.
that Spider-Verse was fire.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Third
One's about that third one comes out next year, I think. 2 years.
I watched both of them.
We got a good year of comic book movies coming out. We got Spider-Man. We got Doom. Yeah. Have you seen Noir? Spider-Man Noir. Spider-Man Noir is good too.
Yo, I have to
started
watch
watching it, but it's been at night, so I got.
It's real good. I like it.
And then throughout the day, I got to find something to watch. You know what I mean? While we're up here and talk about.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
this is a lot of these movies I probably ain't gonna watch anyways.
Yo, is it a movie or a show?
It's a show.
No, Spider-Noir is a show.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's good.
They said it's a way that you got to watch them. They said you got to watch the first 3 in black and white. I think it's first 3.
Yeah, it's black and white, and then they have the.
White. Then you watch the next 2 in color. Then you go back to black and white, and then you go back to color.
Oh hell no!
Because when you go in when you go in the show, they got where you could pick color or black and white.
I'm just gonna watch it black and white.
So that's what you can do. You can do it either or. But they got a suggestion, should I say. Like on YouTube, I seen a suggestion how they said they suggested to watch it. But I forgot how it goes, so it doesn't matter.
Yo,
I'll look it up.
I know they're supposed to be bringing back Raged Out Hulk for the Spider-Man movie. Like he gets, instead of like being like that Hulk where he speaks and talks and stuff, and where he's soft.
Yeah,
I think they're bringing back the Crazy Hulk.
No,
so
they
in
are.
the teaser,
yeah.
So in the teaser, you seen where he went to him and said something about how
it keeps him on control. Yeah.
How to suppress it. He had the thing on his arm. I think something happens where it comes off. Yeah, I think so too.
They're teasing for a lot. I know they're teasing for World War Hulk, where he has like a whole family, and they come try to beat up kill the Illuminati.
Yeah.
And then I know the X-Men starting to come up again, so that's good too.
Yeah.
I know, so that's good.
Like
X-Men 97. Have you seen X-Men 97? That's good.
It's good.
That's the when they're young, right?
No, that's just from like the 90s. You know, da 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 da.
Oh yeah, the old.
Yeah, they just brought it back. Yeah, they just continued it.
So the Uncle Bill said I did watch most of the Wolverines, but not the whole thing. My kids were watching it. The stuff I watched wasn't bad. I just don't know the history of the characters. So
He watches the original Captain America,
like
Uncle Bill.
Wolverines too. They could have been a little bit better on them, but I like the Wolverines.
Now,
The Wolverine. Oh yeah, those are good.
That last one, Wolverine and Deadpool, fire.
Yeah, that was good. But I know the Doom, and I know that's gonna be big.
They can't mess. I don't
They
think
can't.
they can miss with Deadpool, man. He literally has that character down. Fucking.
But I don't think they have Deadpool in the new Avengers Doomsday, but they are going to try to put some of the X-Men in it.
They're introducing the mutants into it.
I seen something they leaked, and they show Cyclops flexing.
Yeah.
So I already know he's gonna be in Doomsday.
Yeah,
it's gonna be good.
Now I'm gonna tell you, I
Hopefully.
ain't gonna lie, man. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna go watch the movies. I ain't gonna lie. Them bitches, I hope they good. I hope they're real good.
Yo, did y'all like that? Did y'all like that last Fantastic Four?
It was good. I liked it.
I didn't.
The way that they made this guy look, Galactus, it was fire. He looked fucking good, man.
And that's the original voice actor too for the shows like in the 90s.
Oh, word?
That's his voice. Yeah, it's the same guy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's the same dude. Dang. This guy's about to pass out. That was that big ass yawn. Go ahead and end it, man.
Yo, you know what movie they should have done and they haven't done it yet? Remember like the Gargoyles? Remember that shit?
Oh yeah.
They should do
That
that
was a good one too. But
It's funny that you said that they're making a series out of it though, man. They are. They actually are. Yeah, series.
Which one, if they make the movie, where do you start them off at? Do you start them off in the beginning when they were just,
the medieval times?
Medieval times.
Medieval times. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, because like in the future, like the gargoyles when we used to watch, it was in the future, like now, and they had all kinds of armor on some shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean.
Yeah, I don't think I remember finishing watching that show at all. I just kind of stopped watching it.
Well, you know what's the best thing about it now? That you could go back and find that shit and watch that shit.
Yeah. I think it's on Disney Plus.
Gargoyles was good.
One thing what I went to go do was, because I remember it as a kid. Remember the Spawn show?
Yeah, HBO.
That was the best cartoon shit out at that time.
Yeah.
There's nothing messing with that one. I was watching it recently, and I'm like, this
was
is
adult rated.
This is good drawing, man. Like this is good drawing at that time. I could watch something like that anytime. That reminds me of Batman. But just
Spawn was banging a lot. Spawn was banging a lot.
It was definitely fucking in that shit. And cursing and doing everything.
Yeah, Spawn was getting, The movie was good too. I wish
it was good.
Y'all like the first movie?
Yeah. Of course, back in the days when it first came out, it was good.
I don't know, man.
Now it ain't as good as it was, but I liked it when it first came out.
I want to see what happens now because they finally started to shoot the movie with Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Jamie Foxx was he's the leading actor.
The new one.
If that's the case, they should let what's name do it again. Shit, he's still alive.
Michael Jai.
Yeah, I think he said he didn't want to. Like he thought the first one sucked himself. That's crazy. I seen the interview where he was talking about it. I was like, damn.
It's just something they put together.
Like, listen, why does you watch it now? It sucks now, but when it first came out, it looked good. Well,
you were excited about it.
I guess because we were so excited and we tolerated
it. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And it was back then. Of course, if you make it now, they should make that shit. They should make that shit. You know what I mean? They got enough. That and Dragon Ball Z they need to make. Both of them. So
No. Listen, leave Dragon Ball Z alone. If it ain't cartoon, just leave it alone. And just leave it alone. Street Fighter, they need to leave it alone. I even think they need to leave Mortal Kombat alone. Just leave it alone. They can't do it right.
No, they just need to stop making it so PG. You know what I mean? They need to take it back to what it was supposed to be.
All right. I'm not going to lie. This last Mortal Kombat that I just saw was better than all the other Mortal Kombats I saw. That I could agree with.
It's because they stuck to the fighting and it's like the nostalgia. You remember like the stages, the characters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. So I tolerated that because of all of that. And I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
It's not bad. I was like, finally, but them other ones, them other Mortal Kombats, you missed me with that trash. Oh my God.
The only thing I like about the first Mortal Kombat was when the beginning of the movie when they're on the boat and Scorpion and Sub-Zero came out.
Oh yeah.
They came out like some bad motherfuckers, man. I was like, That was nice, and that was it. After that, it was just trash.
Yeah, Kano was too huge.
Yeah, Australian Kano.
I'm like, what? Why does Kano look like Zangief? Like, what's going on here? Some wrong movie.
Because I think when's that Street Fighter movie come out? It was already out.
I don't know, but they done. When I seen it, it looked
And it looks
crazy
goofy.
already.
Yeah, it don't look good.
They got Guile that's looking like he just the goofy in that bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got this.
Looks like a parody.
Yeah, he's supposed to be serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got
Guile has always been serious.
they got Cody Rhodes from wrestling playing
Yeah.
Guile. And then Akuma is supposedly being paid by Roman
That's the
Reigns.
Samoan dude. Yep. Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what's going on, bro? What's going on with this?
They did too much. It is what it is. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's just a money grab, honestly. It's like Mortal Kombat or like that Dragon Ball Z movie. It was just a money grab.
What's up?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you gonna call it a night, Sky?
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night.
Cool. Give me a late night snack. I'm gonna hit the bed.
One, y'all got anything to say in the last words?
Yeah, MJ's the GOAT. Go fuck yourself. That's my last words.
I agree with that.
I shouldn't let you say nothing. Go there, both of y'all. How about that?
All right, bro. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir,
Peace.
man.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
man. See ya, man.
All
All right,
right,
Mikey.
all right, Juan. Everybody
All
in
right,
the
peace,
chat,
yeah.
man, appreciate y'all for coming through like always. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the conversation. Y'all enjoyed the lives and everything. And we'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Leave a like, share, subscribe. Man, share the video, man. Share the lives. We're gonna have shorts and 8, 9, 10-minute videos. Y'all share them to people that y'all think might like what we got going on. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? So we can get some more viewers, get it popping again. You know what I mean? So we appreciate that. Y'all leave a like, share, subscribe, and we'll get at you tomorrow, man. Same time, probably, I don't know, maybe earlier, maybe late. If not, you go check out my brother Einstein, and we'll holler at you tomorrow. Peace.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.